you got this one. Thank you. Jonah Wilson. Who's out here? There's Jonah coming out. Danilo. Lee Spencer. Anybody coming out for Lee? P. Long out here yet? Oh, yes, there he is. Mayfield. Anybody out there for Mayfield? Anybody out here for Mayfield? Anybody here for Spencer? Brandon Rose? Anybody here for Brandon Rose?
Somebody's out there already? Let's get our marshals out here, please. It's a little surprise left for you in the morning time, Brandon. Let's go, guys. Need my marshals out here. I got just about all of them. I'm just really missing one marshal over here on this side. Need a marshal right here by staging.
Good morning, everybody. It is 6:02 a.m. It is Saturday here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. We are about ready to get going on qualifiers 2 and 3. My name is Left to the Grade of the No Name RC Podcast and Elite RC Productions crew, and you will be listening to the Swelvet Tongues from me for the entire day of today and tomorrow as we get ready to do some hopefully very exciting qualifying and lower mains today. Then we get into all the finals tomorrow, and hopefully we get some exciting qualifying like we saw across the pond over in Europe and Italy. And we get ready. What's up, Chemo? How you doing? You're up early. You must have to go to work this morning. Oh, man. I think I went up to Marcel yesterday and the guys are cleaning their cars. I think he had a very good run. The top of the Bermudian guys, I want to say. So I went and say congratulations to him. We saw an incredible nitro buggy battle between, no surprise to me because I watched him out there practicing on Friday between Little Bump and Dakota Fend. And I still don't think that anybody is doing the blind that we see Little Bump doing. Good morning, Dennis Coley, you're up early too, dude. We're up early. I was up at 5:30. Crawled out of my recliner, feeling every bit like my 46 years old that I'm about to be. And got myself a coffee, washed up, and I am here about to call you guys a race. We are live on the Elite RC Productions YouTube and Facebook page. I believe we shall be live on Racetime, YouTube, and Facebook at some point. Okay, we'll check on that. We do appreciate you guys for joining us. We do expect a lot of good racing, and we are live on Racetime as well. So I'm going to have to bring up another chat box. Lots of chat box to monitor today, but not a problem. That's what I'm here for, to provide excellent coverage. Good morning, Adam Juseya. How do you say that name, good buddy? That's a hard one. I don't want to butcher that. But good morning to you. It's good afternoon over there in Australia for you. Australia just had a very nice race. The Asian Buggy Championships put on by Scotty Ernst and those guys. Shout out to Caleb Noble for winning that. Right now we're watching Dennis Wilson, one of the drivers from NorCal, not having a good 40-plus e-buggy run yesterday, losing a wheel if I remember correctly, and unable to bump out of this last heat of 40-plus electric. And Dennis must not have had his coffee this morning because he is doing cartwheels all over the place. And good morning, Tyler. Hello, RDs, love it. Alrighty, let me get my other chat up. We want to say a big thank you to all of you guys for tuning in and joining us for all the action to come today as we get ready. I need to go have a look and see what's going on at the Euros. I have not been paying attention. We just woke up. So if anybody who has watched the Euros can give me a quick synopsis in the chat, I would greatly appreciate it. As I have yet to wake up. And there's Mr. Lutz, always here for his turn march and do this. If I can say anything, having a very positive day. Kyosho looking very good, getting 2 cars in the top 3 yesterday. So well done to the Red Army that is Kyosho for doing what's necessary. Little Bump absolutely looking so fast out there. Lutz on a more silent route to being fast, but fast nonetheless as we get ready for some action here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. We have some people from down under watching. That's a place I want to go. Dennis getting the bid wrong as he gets onto the back section. This section right here, it was just amazing to watch Little Bump do this, string this all together and do things that nobody else is doing yesterday in Nitro Buggy. And I would not be surprised if that continues and he TQs around here or 2. But all the rest of the drivers, I'm sure, went back to the drawing board last night, thought about what they needed to do. They know how the track's going to go. The track is held up exceptionally well here. It grooved up quite a lot yesterday. So right now, they did lightly water it last night. And as we get ready for today's action here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. I'm ready to rock. You can see it's nighttime out there. There's Little Bump's dad, everyone, Jared Wiggins, these pro guys, top guys are probably like, why do we have to get up so early? But guess what? That's how it goes. And you come here in Turn Marshal for the lower, these classes, which is awesome. And we are live on the Wicked Weekend as well. Let's see, we got everybody in the chat. I'm sorry, guys, we just got this up. Sam, forward. It's 8 p.m. in Australia. Good morning, Diego. Bon dia. Yes, great race this weekend. Not a lot of Florida racers coming this weekend. Last year we had a lot of South Florida guys come up. Not so much this year, unfortunately. But shout out to all of our Florida and South Florida racers. I'll see you guys in a few months, I guess, at some Florida RC championships. I can't wait. But right now, it's all about the Wicked Weekend. The Midsummer Classic, 733 entries. 333 individual people. In fact, as I just stepped out of the camper to come here, I saw Ryan Rand, who was watching this yesterday, who said, you know what, I'm going to drive all night, get her and race and miss a qualifier. And he's here, literally just pulled up with his girlfriend. And he is like, I said, dude, you weren't joking. And he goes, I literally just got here. He's going to get his stuff ready. Get out there and see what he can do. So welcome Ryan Rand to the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Dennis Wilson out there setting the pace early. Looks like it's going to be an 8.520 pace for the 40-plus electric buggy first round. Well done, Dennis Wilson. Probably not happy to be in this heat. I know he has better pace than this. A fine painter, making the trip down from NorCal. Good to have him and the other NorCal drivers here. So well done. Good morning, everybody. This is the 2024 Wicked Weekend brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. I want to say a big shout out to Dave Lycom and all the Racetime Entertainment crew for all their hard work and for having us, the Elite RC Productions crew here, to bring you all the coverage that you deserve. Also, a big shout out to RC Track Masters for building a very technical, very difficult track and absolutely boggling some of the racers and definitely throwing some of these top drivers for a loop as they look to find those fast lines and braking points that Little Bump has already figured out. And I may be talking about Little Bump as he TQ'd because it was such an impressive run and we saw, I can tell you where one mistake cost him the overall TQ, but Dakota Fenn, no slouch, doing it quite calmly and collectively as he does many times. And him as well, bumping Little Bump to take that TQ. Steve Ford, there's a Raw Speed Australia event on the 3rd and 4th of August. If you want to check it out on Facebook, you can. Hey, Stephen Ford, I actually follow a lot of Australian racing. My name is Keenan White. I'm of the No Name RC podcast. And I have lots of friends in Australia that I talk to. I follow the Asian Buggy Championship as well. I know all the guys there at Pine Hill Dirt Racing. I know the guys at RC Race Media that do the coverage with Scotty. We talk quite often, so I am quite familiar with the Australian RC scene. I wish you guys all the best on your event. Hopefully I get to Australia one day, so to check out some of the racing. Let's share this out, everybody. If you're watching this on Facebook or YouTube, remember this is live on the Elite RC Productions YouTube and Facebook, as well as Racetime Racetime YouTube and the Wicked Weekend Facebook page. So get ready to go. We have Danny Paz up there doing all the switching, and our new trainee camera person, Josie Pattershaw, getting up extremely early, which she does not do, to bring you guys all the coverage that you need with the moving cameras. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, Danny, for your hard work. Of course, we have Lance McDonald doing all the RD. And thank you to the racers for coming here and making it up and getting there. You see Toot Hollinsworth. These young racers getting up. Look at that guy. He's just spaced out in the pit lane like, I'm looking at somebody else's car today. I don't feel like looking at it. It's too early. I need a coffee. Ready to go. We are ready to go. All right, up next is Heat 2 of 40-plus electric buggy. We absolutely zoomed through Q1 yesterday. Hopefully we can do the same thing today and get more lower mains. And we do have a curfew. I think we can stop. We have to run until 11. And that's it. We can go slightly past 11, but not that much. And then we'll do it all over again at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. The biggest race of the summer. This is the Mid-Summer Classic. That is the Wicked Weekend. And record entries. Good morning, Del Mathis. How are you, sir? I'm not sure if this is senior or junior, but it was good to see you guys at the last race. I believe it was North Georgia. David Smith, currently out front. As I have a sip of my luxurious Dunkin' Donuts coffee that I made in the camper to get me going. All right, so we're currently following David Smith. All right, out front is Rene Infante, followed by David Smith. And I think I lost my Pop-Tart that I bought for breakfast, which would be a shame because I was looking forward to that. Oh, well. I don't know where I lost it. Okay, good morning, Senior. I'm good, man. I'm happy to be here at the Wicked Weekend, having a blast. David Smith out front, followed by Rene Infante. We're currently following the red, white, and blue car of David Smith. Good morning, Clubhouse. How are you? Morning, Matthew Iceberg. Good morning to you guys. Let me get this shared out. All right, we are back on tap with Mr. David Smith, who is currently about to set a new TQ pace with 1 minute and 38 seconds left to go. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. It's Saturday morning. I know many of you will be either on your way to some RC racing or just chilling out watching some RC racing. You might be at work. If you are, that's not too good because we'd rather be at the RC track. But wherever you're going today, wherever you're racing, safe travels, have fun. Let us know in the chat what you're doing today. Maybe some of you might be coming out to the Wicked Weekend this weekend to watch some of the racing. I do implore you to come tomorrow and hang out. And it's been an absolutely great atmosphere here. You can tell that this has, we was talking about it yesterday, I think this is the second largest Racetime event besides PNB. We'll have to get that confirmed by Dave at some point. But definitely good numbers here. I'm going to bring up the actual numbers when I get a chance. People still rolling in today, so everybody wants to be a part of the Wicked Weekend. It was one of my favorite, if not favorite, races of 2023 here in the USA. Absolutely open sides. The weather is exceptional. It was very warm last year and dry, but this year it's a little bit cooler with a little bit more moisture in the Thank you to Mr. Shane Donnie for dropping me off a nice looking Egg McMuffin from McDonald's. So I have some breakfast. Awesome. Love it. Thank you to everybody who stopped by yesterday, said hello. I gave away all my stickers yesterday. I'm going to have to go get another 500 made up when I get home. I greatly appreciate everybody who supports me and the No Name RC podcast as well as the Elite RC Productions crew. We love it. Luis Perez out front. I think this is where we're following now. And this orange, I'm sure he's from South Florida, if I'm not mistaken, from Mills Pond. A few of the Mills Pond drivers making the drive up. Shout out to all the Mills Pond guys who would usually be up here. Last year we had a big contingent of them, and this year not so much. But I get it. Luis Perez is going to take the win of this race and set a new TQ pace of an 8-lap 5:16. Both him and Rene Infante going faster than the aforementioned Dennis Wilson. The clubhouse, good morning. Oh, I know it's early in the morning, but we are racing. We got a lot of qualifying to get through here. We have 47 heats, and we are ready. There we have on Absolute Hobbies Pit Lane Cam, and I want to say a big shout out and thank you to our sponsors. Without them, none of this is possible. They are J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Acid Engine Services, bringing you all our different cameras today. Good morning, Dana Tino. Are you awake or just waking up? Good morning, Gene. Shout Jr. unfortunately couldn't be with us. But we're glad to see you recovering from your very unfortunate house fire that you had a couple weeks ago. And I need to, sorry guys, I see I'm missing one of the chats. I do apologize. But yeah, we wish you was here too, James. We miss you. Sorry, Gene, we miss you. Good morning, Frank Nunari from West Virginia. Quite a bunch of West Virginians here this weekend. So good to see. We have racers from all over the USA and North America. We have people from Canada. We have racers from all over California, obviously Northeast, Midwest. So it is a plethora of different racing regions represented here. Then, of course, we have some international racers. We saw the young man, Harold Sandarov from Israel, his first time ever at a race in the USA, taking a TQ run in intermediate nitro buggy last night. Alex Lim making the trip from Paraguay once again to race with us. And of course we have the contingent of Bermudians, which the top driver being Marcel Heatherly, who got a 4th in Sportsman, his first race ever in the USA. Oh my goodness, as that green and white car goes for a spin over the twisted tabletop, and he definitely gets it twisted. What a contrast. I feel like I'm almost working like when I was working in the tunnels back in the day. When you went into work it was dark time, and when you left work, it was dark time. But we're having a blast. I'll be trying to preserve my voice as much as possible, which I know is impossible for me. But I will try my best. And we want to thank all of you guys for joining us. I mean, we can't do this without the support of you guys out there in the interwebs. Out front is Alan Richards, followed by Justin Newby, another new driver to his first big race. Justin making the trip from the Orlando area, if I do believe. Oh, we got Joker Snyder. Good morning, buddy. When do I have to put pants on to make it to race 10? I don't know, man. Depends how far away you are putting on those pants. But knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you come with 0 pants and just your boxers, Joker Snyder. Good morning to you, Danaton. I'm not fully awake, but I'm getting there, trying to get pumped up for my Q2. You need a good run. Absolutely. I don't know if you're staying at not sure if you're staying at the track If you don't have too far. Stephen Ford, what do you race? Do you? Well, when I did race, I used to race 1/8 scale, but ever since I started working in this, I have not raced much. We don't have a track back home in the Dominican Republic, but I am affiliated with Mayako, but I'm not. I used to be the JQ Racing team manager at some point back in the day, but now I'm the host of my podcast and I do the commentary. So I would like to race. I did get to do some racing here this year so far. I did race some carpet at the recent Florida RC Championships at Beachline RC Raceway. I raced at the Carpet Championships 21.5 last year in the same facility. But haven't done any 8-scale racing, unfortunately. It's kind of not what I'm here for, so I'm here to do the commentary and then make sure that everybody is enjoying themselves. All right, Dana, well, I'll see you when you get her. Nicky Johnson, make sure that Joker puts on his pants before he comes out and does his race 10. So, Jason Sportsman, I think that's Sportsman with that pink and yellow car, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's Justin Newby, sorry. That's Justin Newby, who's currently in third. Reggie Tong in Seahawks NFL. This is your 40-plus electric buggy heat number 3. This is the 2024 Wicked Weekend. On tap to have a beautiful day today as the sun will be out. The temperatures will be around 85 at the most, so not too hot, not too ostentatious here. And we're on board with Reggie Tong, who's that white and red car, I want to say, almost like a pinkish. Yep, looks like a pink. It says that Danny Paz, who has better eyes than me because he can actually physically see it. All right, I think it's a Techno. Like I said, Reggie has been racing for such a long time, and always here racing with us at the Wicked Weekend and some of the other. I believe that's a Techno. As we are ready to rumble. Justin Newby in second, looking to better himself. Both Reggie, Justin, Brad Nimmelink, Eduardo Fernandez, and Jason Smith going faster than Luis Perez at the moment. Brad Nimmelink, another Northern California racer making it down there, owner of Lugs Racing Tires. Proud sponsor of the Racetime Entertainment events. If you guys want to see a walkabout of this race, we did one Thursday. During all the madness that was practice, you can find that on Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Go over there and hit that like button, sub notification, leave a comment, leave us a share. Rimfire, good morning, Lefty and RC fans. Great day, enjoying Wicked Weekend and the Afro 8-scale Nitro fans today. They are on the quarterfinals. Absolutely, thank you, Rimfire. I'm gonna be relying on you to bring me the updates at the Euros because I will not be able to follow both of them because I am a man and I cannot do two things at once. And so let us know if updates. Everybody has to race in. We do know that. They do know that, and. We do appreciate you tuning in, Rimfire. I'm not sure where you're from, Rimfire. What part of the world? Oh, my goodness. There we see that green and white car getting it wrong over the twisted tabletop. And it has twisted many people into pretzels throughout the day. What's up, Basher NC? No, I'm actually quite good, Basher. It's just early morning, so I'm a little bit stuffy. And my voice is not 100%, but I'm good. It was a lot of talking Thursday and yesterday, but I'm fine. I'm good. I was sick 2 weeks ago. I'm a lot better now. So I was sick at the previous race, which was the RC program, but I'm a lot better now. Got to go see my first NASCAR race. this past weekend. A big shout out to Danny Stockman for making that happen. A big shout out to Lance McDonald, his wife Stephanie, and his son Peyton for having me along with them for the vacation. A big shout out to Danny Stockman, crew chief of Jesse Love, number 2, for also getting us some VIP passes and getting us down into the pit box and treating us good. I got to meet Jesse Love. We got to listen to them race. It was awesome. And a big shout out to Greg Holland for getting us some suite tickets for the Sunday race, and we actually got to sit in the suite and enjoy a good day. And we had great tickets. It was absolutely amazing. I loved it, and I can't wait to get back to another one. Track conditions is they wetted last night, Dana, so it's a little bit moist out there at the moment, but it's going to dry out as we've seen. So it's definitely going to be like tomorrow. It's not going to be any different. I don't predict it being any different. We got, Super Post Matt. Hey, from Australia, Lefty. What's up, dude? What part of Australia are you in? Basher NZ, what are you doing? Well, it's Saturday evening there in New Zealand. Chasing trophies. Congratulations on getting 1,000 subs, dude. Great video that you made from RC Program. I haven't completely finished watching it. I just haven't had time. He says, I just woke up to change newborn's diaper and get her fed. I don't know if I can race at this hour. And I know all about not waking up at that hour. Usually it was my wife waking up at that hour, and I would still be sleeping to change our 2 newborns. I was not very good at changing diapers, unfortunately. Or fortunately. We thank you guys for joining us. Dustin Loden out front. Heat number 4, Dustin Loden, if I'm not mistaken, won this last year in 40 plus. He's not out front, though. It's Randy Anger. Brent Dalkey now out front. Dustin Loden was our TQ of Q1 yesterday. Go over to Chasing Trophies. Don't forget to smash that like button. Help him. He just got to that 1,000 subs, so that means he should have his 4,000 hours if that's still the requirements. There's Brent Dalkey. Great picture by Danny as we interviewed him yesterday. He was like, he came up a little bit late, like, where's my picture? And I have a running joke with Dalkey. So he missed it, but he still got it. He's having fun here, and that's good to see. We're going to pick up with BT. And super excited. Obviously associated doing battle over in Europe with Davide Angaro and the drivers over there. Richard Saxon over there helping them out. And he's here with Spencer Rivkin and Lee Setzer and these guys here. No Aiden Horn here, which I was surprised to see. But Aiden maybe kind of been more focused on on 10 scale lately. Not sure. But if you're out there, dude, unfortunately, always good to have Aiden Horn here. It's always good for a great laugh. Super, I'm in Perth, Western Australia. That's where they had the 2018 World Championships. That's the home of the thylacine, Aaron Dexter. Who had a good run at the ABC here recently. Sorry guys, just getting this shared out. Please share out this. Share this feed. We are live on the Elite RC and Racetime Entertainment YouTube channels, as well as the Elite RC Facebook channel and the Wicked Weekend Facebook channel. Chasing trophies. Last night there were 733. I'm going to have a look. I just saw Ryan Rand pull in. We chopped Aaron's hero off in Manila with JQ. Was a good time. Yep, I remember. I met the Dexters back in 2019 at RCGP in Thunder Alley. Great family. Enjoyed my time with them. Great dudes. They're a lot of fun. Steve, would I drive a Kyosho MP9 TK14 with a Ryan Mayfield motor? Absolutely love that car and motor. Well, the Kyosho's are doing very well here so far this weekend. So awesome. I was gonna look at entries. I'm just busy. I'm sorry. I'm just posting this all up to my socials and to my different Patreons and all that type of stuff on the No Name RC podcast. So I do apologize for that, everybody, as I just get this shared out so people can follow this. We also, don't forget, we have the European Championships going on at the same time. They do have their finals going on, their quarterfinals. I need to get some new glasses too, Chase and Trophies. I need to get some new glasses. BT out there putting on a clinic on a 9-5-31. John Menard Jr., the Techno RC regional manager. Bryce Beaver, Dustin Lloyd, and Marlo Bright, some fast guys right there. All of them setting a new top 5 pace over Reggie Tung. If it finishes like this, Reggie Tung will find himself in 7th. Don Elliott in 8th overall. Rob Morney, Randy Anger, Chris Van Der, and Mark Moon. If it stays like this with 1 second left to go. There's the man, the myth, the legend, BT, Brent Thalke, team associated, team manager. Can't argue with success, and teams associated has experienced a lot of success. I'm not quite sure how many championships, world championships they've won, but they're looking to add another one to the list and see if Davide Angaro or maybe Spencer Rivkin or somebody else can win it for him. But Davide Angaro looking to go to a 3-time world champion, 3 in a row, but also he'd be looking to get a European championship. I'm sorry, Danny Paz, what did you say? No. I can't see that, Danny Paz. Dustin Lloyd and TQ at round 1. Brent Thalke's in 2nd. So there's going to go to another round of TQs here. It's going to go to Q3. As BT finishes up 2nd, so he has a 1 and a 2. And Dustin Loden, your round 1 TQ, will have to go to Q3 to make it, see if he can make it a chase. Up next, Sportsman Truggy. Let's have a look. Alrighty then. Camden Nolan. Josh Patterson, good morning, sir. How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday. What are you getting into this Saturday? Chase Drivers, entries, let me get on that. I got my ADHD kicks in. I get so distracted. Josie was like, you have ADHD. It's like, I know. I don't know how I can follow 3 screens at once. Danny Paz says, don't talk about following screens. I have 6 in front of me. Okay, I'm sorry, Danny Paz. But you don't have to be quick-witted and talk. Yes, but neither of you on the cameras have to be quick-witted like me. Sportsman Truggy, race number 5 of 47. It is, wow, we're cooking right now. So well done to the racers for getting out there. Coffee is the number today. I don't know if there was a party last night because we were busy writing up some reports. Oh, so we have a wingless Truggy right now. So his qualifying effort is going to start off not on a positive foot. And once again, I'm distracted. All right, so let's see. We are at 339 individual racers, but there is a lot more people than that here, as we have wives and brothers and sisters and cousins and grandparents and dogs and everybody else. It is absolutely jam-packed here at the Chicopee Agricultural Center in Gainesville, Georgia. 733 entries. Make that 734 or 735 with Ryan Rand showing up. I know a couple other guys might be showing up as well late. So great turnout. We had record turnout last year with 650 plus. Actually, let me go see what last year's record was. I will go back. I will let you know. So the Wicked Weekend last year, we had 659, 330 people. So we have 9 more people. But we have, let's see, my math, 733 from 659 from 733. It's too early to do math. Not enough coffee in my system. Bryce Holman, good morning. It's time for battle, absolutely. It's time to rumble here, gentlemen. Or as Dale Jarrett would say, it's time to boogity, boogity, boogity. But it's not time to boogity, boogity, boogity yet, because we're just doing qualifying. It's time to be consistent and calm and race at your own pace and set some good times. But unfortunately, somebody getting it wrong, and they're wingless. Yeah, 70-ish, 75-ish more, 75 more actual entries. So, all good. People are having a blast. I tell you, when I woke up, we actually got here Tuesday. So my 3 weeks here in the USA have been extremely busy, as I have been on the road or driving almost every day since I've been here. Well, I shouldn't say driving, but been in a different spot almost every day here. So we got here about 2 weeks ago. Danny Paz picked me up in Miami. We drove up to Lake City. We immediately went to, that was on a Tuesday. The Wednesday we went to Lake Waccamaw for the RC Pro-Am. We left Lake Waccamaw Sunday evening. Slept in a parking lot in the camper in Georgia. Made it back to Lake City on the Monday. Got the camper ready for all that. For all of that. And then Tuesday, I was invited and we made the drive up to Indianapolis for the Brickyard 400. Then we left there Sunday night. We dragged to Lake City. Then back to Gainesville, Georgia. So there's been a lot of traveling. David Vidori says, dude, the Afro racing is going on right now. It's crazy fast. I think they put glue on the track. Yeah, I think they put some sort of glue on the track. New build for the Ongaro ring. I have not been able to watch much of the race, and I'm going to try to watch some of the semis. I'm going to see how I can watch the semis while also talking to you guys. Stephen Ford, do you have any sightseeing, or is it all work? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Stephen. There's Brian Johnson, and that blue, green, white, and yellow. Monk's Corner is his home track, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got some good racing there over in the Euros. Finals day there. And it'd be interesting to see who all makes the final, as everybody has to race in at that race. Last 2 big races before we head out to the 2024 IFMAR World Championships in Redovon, Spain. Once again, the world's going back to Redovon. Was there in 2022. I had the pleasure of being there and calling that race with RC Racing TV. I'll be there with them as well. Here in America, this is the last race before the Americans head over to Redovon. I was walking around talking to a lot of the Americans. I remember when we did have Redovon back in 2022. There was lots of talk about it, the home track advantage for the Europeans. But the Americans feel a lot more comfortable this year as they go in. They know what to expect from the track. And so it's going to be very interesting. I think we're in store for a very good IFMAR World Championships coming up in September. But right now, these top drivers would love to get a win going into that race to build some confidence, have some bragging rights. We've seen a myriad of different winners at the big races this year. If we go back to the SIC, Brandon Rose and that S-Works taking that first big win for him in Pro Nitro Buggy. PMB, I believe it was Ryan Mayfield who took it. Yep, Ryan Mayfield and Dakota Fan having a vicious battle. DNC, we saw the S-Works of the UK driver of Elliott Boots coming over and winning that. Silver State saw S-Works take another win, so S-Works been the chassis to beat on the pro circuit with JC3 Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, who's the current TQ of the Euros now, taking his first USA win in Vegas. Of course, we had the Nationals, which saw Ryan Mayfield take the sweep in Truggy and Nitro Buggy here about a month ago, or just under a month ago. And he is looking to go into Spain with another big win. Dakota Fenn has not won a 1/8 scale race so far this year. He's looking to get that win. Very consistent, top threes. In fact, in the NNRC points, he's currently in first without a drop. And of course, we have a plethora of young racers that would love to get a win under their belt before heading off to the race in Spain. So lots on the line here. And this is the last big race before we get to Spain. And don't forget, coming up in November 7th to 11th, we have the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout, which is pretty much sold out because it's a capped race. And that will be the last big race of the year, and we will be there with the Racetime Entertainment crew, bringing you guys all the coverage that you deserve. We cannot wait to do that. But right now, it's all about the Midsummer Classic that is Wicked Weekend. Up next, we have Sportsman e-Truggy, race number 6 of 47. Mr. Steve Hobson running that OG Truggy body, one of the few and far between that do that. Will Ivy, good morning, fellas. Hope everyone has a safe and productive day. You as well, sir. Whatever you might be doing. As we have, this is race number 2 of Sportsman e-Truggy rolling out. We did have a resort last night, so hopefully everybody did check that out and nobody misses their races. We've seen a few no-shows, so maybe somebody having too much fun last night. Rimfire, Afro 1/8, 1/4 A final. It's going to be Wiedemeyer, Sanchez, Newman, Barufalo. Wow. Barufalo was in the quarterfinal. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Carup, DNF. Oh, if that had been the semifinal, he would have got an LCQ. Carup, unfortunate for him. So, Stephen Ford, there is no Ongaro here. He's at the European Championships at his home track. We have Mayfield, Fend here, and all the other top American drivers. They'll first see the track here. I want to say, I'll have to go look at actually what races they'll be up, because up after this is the second, will be Open e-Truggy, then we go into it will be Sportsman e-Buggy, which I remember for the yesterday was 8 heats. Then we have Intermediate e-Buggy, then Pro. But I'll let you know what race they're up in. Qualifier round 2. So, first time we'll see the pros hit the track will be race number 25. So, 19 races from now. Don't ask me what time that will be. All right, thank you, Rimfire. Unfortunate for Carup. Yes, absolutely. That young man having a break, but very promising career. He's already a European champion 2 times over in 10 scale, and I definitely can see him doing well in 8 scale as he starts to delve more into the nitro world, which is always great to see because we know that's the glory here. All right, so I believe we're following Jonathan Orcutt in that blue and green car. Nope, David Ellis, sorry, who's currently in second. Ryan Johnson setting an early TQ pace of an 8.521. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to share. Don't forget to hit that sub button as well. Lots of content there on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page and Facebook page. Don't forget to go over to that No Name RC Podcast YouTube page and follow us there. All right. Jonathan Orcutt, I believe this black and white car, currently out front on an 8.521 and just comes across the loop, and that is going to put Brian Johnson down into the second spot with 90 seconds left to go. Thank you, Rimfire, dude. I appreciate that update, man. I was thinking I'd maybe be able to follow it a little bit. I've just been so busy here. Man, I went up and talked to, that's, you know, one of the things I always like is when I come to these races, all the people I get to meet. You know, a lot of people listen to the podcast, a lot of people listen to the broadcast here, and we get to put some faces to some faces to the names, meet people. I try to do that because I know once I get in the booth, it's very rare that I do meet people because I'm just stuck in her. But always good to do, and I got to spend the last couple of days doing that with my RC family. So thank you. David Weagle, currently in second. Mr. Weagle, one of the guys, very steeped in mountain bike suspension and mountain bike geometry. So he's a legend in that field. It's Orca, Weagle, Ellis, Hobson, Kesley Alves from Brazil, but now living in the USA. Richard Vacas, Dominicano. Mark Tucker, David Huckabee, Paul Tim, Dakota Palmiciano, Nikki Johnson, Lee Gentile, Brian Vanderkoy, and no start for Drew Bryant. Good morning, everybody. Man, I have been looking forward to this race all year. We had the big SIC race, and you know, I got to a few smaller races throughout the year. Obviously, I went over to the IBC, which got rained out in Portugal, and the e-buggy World Cup. But the Elite RC Productions crew has quite a few big races coming up over the next 6-month span. And it's going to be an awesome time hanging out with you all in the chat. And you guys making it all possible by just supporting us. But you can support us a little more for free by smashing those like buttons and helping us out. Jonathan Orcutt going to set a new TQ pace of an 8:5:16 as we get onto the Heat 3 of 4 of Sportsman E Truggy. Race number 6. Pros up race number 25. So it's taking about 7 minutes per round. So you add in, and you can probably add in another 5 minutes for anything like track repairs. But we zoomed through the races yesterday. Thank you to the racers for getting out there and the RD being very strict and on time as we see these e-truggies. Oh! Coming down the little bump ski jumps on the straightaway. They have been aptly named after Little Bump because he is hitting them at such an immense speed that it deserves to be named after him. That's right, Kimo says, don't even mention IBC. That was out there with Kimo, sorry, I almost called you Kimon. And we were sharing a room for that week, and he had the car, and of course he can speak Portuguese, so we had a blast. We didn't get to race much. They raced in the rain, but unfortunately the race was canceled due to the rain. But that track is going to have 3 big races next year. We have the IBC, we have the Euros, and then of course we have the first ever World Championships for e-buggy class. People have been asking for it. They're about to get it as we get ready for our Dirty Assets engine replay. Oh, okay. So Danny Paz says there is no replay. All right. Uncle Bogey starting on pole, followed by Luke Yarborough, Jason Bennett, Eduardo Fernandez, Ryan Goyette, Gene Saboteur, Brandon Talley, Ronnie Bowman, Leon Musselwhite, Grant Gouger, Kevin Stewart, Robert Rosencrantz, Kevin Lawson, Jane Brindle, and Jonathan Boss. Yeah, we had a blast. I enjoyed my time over in Portugal. I like it over there. So I look forward to going back. I really do. Oh, man. All right, as we get ready to go, Derek says, it's too early for this. Nah, I've been up since 5:30, dude. All right, so Luke Yarborough out front. 1 minute, just about 1 minute in. Luke throwing on a 39.9 on his first lap. I want to thank you all for joining us. We got 37 people watching. Just playing. My dogs always have me up this time. Perfect way to wake up, I'd say, Derek, right there. Still early for a lot of us. I'm sure by the time the top pros will come on, and I know a lot of people are watching the Euros because they got some exciting finals going on. But the Euros will be over today. Alrighty then. Alrighty. When is Worlds final? Are there any? What? Stephen Forward, the Worlds is in September. This weekend, you have the European Championships going on in Italy. They're on their finals right now. That's on a different channel, RC Racing TV. And the pro guys, the American pro drivers, will be up in race 25 later on this morning. And no, not quarter scale, Damon Robinson, large scale. Good morning. Because they're fifth scale cars. They prefer to be called large scale. All right, Luke Yarborough out front, but not on pace to take out Jonathan Orcutt. This is race number 3 of the Sportsman Truggy. It's the best way to wake up before Joseph Cup. Yep, they are. It's kind of weird that they had 2 Euros on at the same time. I know I was talking to one of my buddies who's a large-scale manufacturer and was telling me his concern because they don't have drivers. They usually do take drivers from the 8-scale world to go race. I know Pecco is a European champion in large scale, but he's at the 8-scale race. I don't even know how Pecco is doing. I need to try to find, at least look at some results. Luke Yarborough out front. He's his blue and green car, e-Truggy. E-Truggy, a big class here in the Southeast. Actually, we're seeing e-Truggy grow worldwide. In Europe, it's becoming a big class. They're talking about having e-Truggy as an exhibition class in Truggy in the Worlds this year. Alrighty. Yeah, Steven, so I think you're a little bit concerned. The IFMAR Worlds is, the 7th to the 14th of September. RC Racing TV is where you can find all the action, and the No Name RC podcast. Well done, Eduardo Fernandez. That was good for 6 overall. I was getting a water out of my fridge. I'm going to need some more water here in my fridge at some point, so hopefully we can get Patrick to do that. All right, up next, Sportsman e-Truggy. I think they bumped Harold up to the open e-Truggy, so he's a little bit too fast. First time, he didn't know. Raiden Murphy, Scott Grindle, Arthur Stathopoulos, Benjamin Fox, Chris Harris, Ashton Webb, Eli West, Don Hovde, Jordan, Corley, Joey Cooley, Philo Hatch, Mike Eichmeyer, Wesley Phelps, Joseph Rogero, and Kyle Thomas. All right, we are off. We're going to get some of our sponsors and top drivers in here to have a chat with us throughout qualifying today, to bring you guys some entertainment. We know a lot of the top drivers on here. They don't have to be here to race 25, so. And a big shout out to our sponsors. They are bringing you the camera right now is A-Main moving camera number 1. Our second moving camera is brought to you by Techno RC. J Concepts is your interview channel. All right, so just talking to Lance about getting some guests to talk to throughout the day for you guys. A lot of them haven't made it here yet. We want to keep it entertaining, but Benjamin Fox out front right now. Woo, Joseph Rogero right behind him, followed by Raiden Murphy, Mike the Eichmeyer, and Eli Wesher, top 5. I believe this is our leader, Benjamin Fox, that yellow and orange, yellow wheeled, e-Truggy. He has a 0.3 of a second lead up on Rogero. There's Rogero right there, actually. Is that Rogero? No, that's Benjamin Fox. Rogero to that top point. So we got a battle here in Sportsman e-Truggy. We got a battle brewing in Sportsman e-Truggy here. Always good to see. There's Mr. Joseph Rogero. I was talking to his grandfather this past weekend. They have their second Wicked Weekend. They've been racing for about a year now. We want to thank you all for joining us. I'm sure Rimfire will have a quarterfinal report for me coming up later. He's my roving pit reporter at the Euros, even though he's not there. If you want to, Rogero getting it wrong coming off the little bump ski jumps. Gonna have to do it all over again. That was a long lap for Rogero. He dropped down to 5th place. Still 5th overall. It's Raiden Murphy, Benjamin Fox, Stathopoulos, Eli West, Rogero, and Mike the Eichmeyer in 6th. We are currently following Benjamin Fox, who's currently being scored in 2nd. Raiden Murphy. That is a cool name, actually. Raiden, by the way, from Mortal Kombat. Raiden just threw down a 37.7. Fastest lap of the race so far goes to the Mike Eichmeyer, who's currently in fourth for 36.9. Eli West back into that third spot. I think that's Eli right behind this car. There's Raiden. That beautifully painted Truggy. Love his colored side dams. He gets points just for that. You know how much I love colored side dams on my buggies. Oh my goodness, we have a celebrity in the house. The man from Canada himself, Mr. Bob's RC. Welcome to the chat, Bob. We do have some Canadians here this weekend, some very fast Canadians. We have Douglas Sheffield. We have Douglas Sheffield, Dylan Raposo, and Cole Chura. So we have, I think Sheffield is more from the Toronto-ish area, if I'm not mistaken. I know Raposo's from Ontario, and then of course we have Chura representing Vancouver, BC. So welcome to the chat, Bob's RC. We got Rimfire in here, Derek Van Ham, all the usual suspects that are our followers and our friends in the YouTube world. Raiden Murphy, that green, blue, yellow, white Truggy with the blue side dams. Currently out front by 1.3 seconds. Mike Ike into second. Mike was up last night wrenching on his stuff. His first big race. I know Mike from the Florida. Great dude. He was a little discouraged, a little overwhelmed by his experience having to wrench on his cars, but oh no, Raiden getting it wrong. That's going to be a long. That might put Mike Ike up into that top spot. But Mike now getting his car going. He'll be happy if he takes a TQ here, which he quite possibly can. And it is going to be Mike Eichmeyer and Eli West coming in second. Raiden Murphy, Benjamin Fox, and Joseph Rogero running off your top five. Eli West, oh, hold on. Oh, wow, it's getting mixed all up. I think it might be, yeah, it might be, is it Raiden Murphy? Yep, it's going to be Raiden Murphy, Benjamin Fox, Mike Eichmeyer, Joseph Rogero, and Scott Grindle, your top five. And your top five overall. Well done to Raiden Murphy taking that Q2 TQ. He actually wraps up TQ with 2 TQs overall. Raiden Murphy, well done. TQ of Sportsman e-Truggy. Yes. Why? No, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need to do that. I gotta go get the interview camera set up. Okay, got you. Just talking to our okay, sorry, got you. But we did have a TQ just now. Raiden Murphy actually takes overall TQ. Actually, you know what we'll do? I think we'll do interviews.
Zach Goodman. Keith Frizora. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse Barr. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry? I don't know. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He might just decide to just drop it in and run the mains only. Yeah.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 9 is underway. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Open Truggy out on the track.
4 minutes left.
What's up, Tiny? They bumped the 2 top sportsmen. They qualified 10th in intermediate Q1. That's fine. I think young Harold wasn't sure. He already has TQ'd a round of nitro buggy, so he's fast enough to be in that open e-truggy class. And Robert got the bump. Awesome. Oof. I saw him in the quarterfinals. I think he just wants more track time. Well done, Bobby Battier. Happy for him. Good job, Robert. All right, open e-truggy. So, according to Truth, he says that they bumped 2 guys. I guess they bumped Drew Longo and Harold Sanderoff out into the intermediate class. They were, which is fair. Oh, there's Arthur in his unicorn. Arthur in his unicorn jersey. Hangover racing. Adric Tan. Good morning, Adric. Tuning in from Singapore. That is a country I've wanted to visit one day. No, Ryan Lutz is not out, Steven Forward. I'm not sure what you're watching. Ryan Lutz is not running e-truggy this weekend, so he's showing up, but he's not running e-truggy. Just running nitro truggy. All right. So we have an F for 8 scale update. Wow, Berton was in the quarterfinal, as well as Baldo, Pariente, and Battier. Wow. It was a 3-way battle for three laps to 4-way battle for 4th battle, passing Berton. Wow. Bardon, or who's Bardon? I'm sorry, I'm lost. I gotta go look at scoring. Good morning, Nathan McClanahan. How are you? Thank you, and welcome to the 2024 Wicked Weekend. All right, so 45 seconds left in this race. Colby Sebo looking to set a early TQ pace of a 9.535. He has 34 seconds left to go. James Kincaid says it was a good battle and Bobby looked good. Awesome. I'm going to have to go watch all of this stuff on Monday. I'm pretty sure Max and I are going to be geeking out over the Euros. And, of course, this race in next week's podcast. Hopefully we get a good try. We should get Bobby on there. Or maybe the winner. Whoever that may be. Gregory McBee, Ophir Kamarion, Zach Goodman, JJ Truex, Jesse Barr, Jeff Rubin, Asher Barrett, Jesse Williamson, Keith Frisor, Zachary Rubin, Wayne Adams, Eddie Saggs. And no, Ryan Lutz is not racing this class. But Ryan Lutz had an excellent nitro buggy qualifying session yesterday, finishing 3rd behind his teammate, Young Little Bump. Thank you guys for the Euro updates. Lots of exciting racing going on this weekend. It's absolutely exceptional. And we're having a great day here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Gregory McBee. Going to finish up with a 9.538. The only person to get into that 9-lap club in this heat 1. All right, up next, Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 3, race number 10. There you see the ever funny Joker Snyder representing Nitro Pro. All right, Jason Joker Snyder, Shayna Frisora, Jason Lamb, Dylan Machanda, Jeff Tarrant, Malcolm Townsend, Mikey Griffin, Carlos Sigi, Donnie Williams, Zach Barrett, Josh Hill, Alan Richards, Sean Salter, Rich Sanderson, and David Smith. Nikki Johnson, I think you're a little bit biased to how Joker takes his pictures, though. But he is definitely always going to do something exciting. Because it's Joker. Let me know. All right, I'm trying to find some scoring for the All right, Alan Richards. Going to be our first driver on the clock with a 35.9. There's Alan Richards in that blue and yellow. Truggy. Looks like a team associated. I would have to agree too, says Derek Handerham, but I might be a bit biased. Of course you guys are. You guys are all friends. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage brought to you by the Elite RC Productions. This is the 2024 Wicked Weekend, brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. Big shout out and thank you to Dave Lycom and his crew for all their hard work and for having us here and bringing you this production. Big shout out to Bobby Moore and Russell Crowe of RC Track Masters for building a very technical, fast track. And a big shout out to all the racers that have showed up and showed their support for the Wicked Weekend. The sun is coming out. The sun has risen. We are out of the darkness and into the sunlight, everybody. Let's get ready to race. And thank you all for tuning in there at home. I know a lot of you will tune in. I know a lot of you will be here for the qualifiers later on, pro qualifiers, and the finals tomorrow. We thank you all. And I will look forward to talking to you all in the chat over the next couple of days. Alrighty then, as we get rolling here. It's going to be Alan Richards, Joker Snyder, Sean Salter, Mikey Griffin, Josh Dill, your top 5. Alan Richards and Joker Snyder both going faster than the current TQ pace with 9-lap 5:38, posted by Gregory McBee in the first heat. Only 3 heats of Open E-Truggy. We did have 2 guys bumped up from the Sportsman class. Harold Sandaroff, the young man from Italy. Israel, getting the bump. Oh, wow. Just having a look at the semifinals for the Euros. Ooh. I had a feeling that young David Todd would do out. Mitra Widemeyer Jordan Newman. Wow, S-Rock's doing well. Borak, Coelho, Burkan, Boots, Figueiredo, Boda, Clement Boda. Wow. Zankatine. All right, Joker Snyder, Alan Richards, Sean Salter, Dylan Manchanda, Mikey Griffin. Joker currently on a 9.531. Alan Richards on a 9.532. Those 2 times going fast in our current TQ set by Gregory McBee. And we are following this yellow and blue car of Alan Richards. I don't know if Danny's picked up on this Joker Sniker. This Joker Snyder. I didn't even know what his colors are no more. He's a painter, so he can paint it whatever color he wants. Donna Coffee. I'm gonna get who I can in here to have a chat. I don't know who the guys are from Knoxville, Tennessee, unfortunately, besides Jonah Wilson. There's Joker Snyder. He's a body painter, but has a 1-can paint job. Ghost white flames on Ghost. He has an all-white body with Ghost white flames on it. I can see them so clearly. As Joker Snyder is going to come across the lap, and that's going to be a 36.1 for Joker. He's on a 9.529 pace. So Joker in that 9-lap club and under a 9.530 at this moment. Looking pretty smooth out there. I believe he runs Techno e-Truggies. All right, so there's some names we'll see. Mostly we're going to talk to our sponsors and some of the top drivers throughout the day. If they do well, we'll talk to them in the TQ rounds. We're going to be doing TQ interviews in round 3. Oh, it says running Mugen buggies now. Okay. All right, up next, Open e-Truggy. Aiden Manchanda, Wade Pickett had a vicious battle yesterday. Hunter King looking to do better than he did yesterday. John Bernard Jr., Alex Thomas, Eddie Cordoba, Aiden Ridgway, Mad Matty Long, Ethan McManus, Harold Sandaroff, who got bumped up from Sportsman class, first time ever doing this, Drew Longo as well, Rod Morney, Chris Van Der, Eric Hanneman, and Derek Harris. He didn't have time to paint a Truggy buggy. Probably busy painting everybody else's bodies, to be honest. That's usually the life of a painter. Like a mechanic. A mechanic never has time to work on his own car. Yes, I do remember you making me some espresso shots. I could definitely use some espresso shots right now, if you wish. Most in RC says, greetings from the Netherlands, and sends us a €2 super chat. Thank you. We appreciate that. We are live on the Elite RC YouTube and Facebook pages and Racetime YouTube page, as well as the Wicked Weekend Facebook page. Ada Machanda taking that Q1 TQ, looking to wrap it up here. We will do interviews with our overall TQs in Q3. Nikki says he spent like a month on mine. I'm sure. I do not know how to do any painting. Alrighty. So let's see who's going to take Q2. Hopefully we have a good battle here. Alex Thomas, John Bernard, Derek Harris, Fireball McManus, Eric Hanneman out front. There's Alex Thomas in that white and yellow Techno truck. Very good short course racer too, I have to give him. Mini Truggy racer as well. Hunter King out front. Hunter King having a very good run in e-Truggy last year. There is the Hunter King in that TLR purple and yellow ride. Very fast stock racer. Good young man. Become a friend of him. He's #1 in my book, and not in a good way. Hello, saltiest of salts. Salty Joe. He might do it. He might do it, Gene Stroud. He has the ability to do it. So, Aiden Machanda might have something to say about that. Alex Thomas as well. Good morning, Lucas Segato. How are you, my friend? Over there in the Racetime Entertainment YouTube page. What's for breakfast? I have an Egg McMuffin and a banana here. Alex Thomas out front. Aiden Machanda followed by Hunter King, John Bernard Jr., Aiden Ridgway, your top 5. Wade Piggott in 6. All 6 of those guys going faster than Joker Snyder. Eddie Cordoba moves up to that 7th spot overall. Mad Matty Long, Chris Van Air, Fireball McManus, Harold Sanderoff, Derek Harris, and so right now Harold's sitting in 11th overall. He was your TQ of Sportsman e-Truggy and got bumped up. Donna Coffee, I can't forget Chad. I'm the famous entertainment at Psycho Nitro Blast. Oh no, you forgot the machine, Shane. Oh. Well, I think someone has, Greg Holland has bought me a Starbucks. His wife has bought me a Starbucks latte every day. I greatly appreciate that. We are currently following Alex Thomas, who is currently in 3rd. Aiden Machanda to the top spot with a 34.7. Hunter King, 3/100 of a second back of him. Alex Thomas 1 second back. John Bernard Jr. 1.8 back of Thomas, and Wade Piggott 6/10 back of Bernard. Ridgway also up there challenging Piggott. Ethan McManus not too far behind. We have a tight battle, actually all the way down to from 1st to 9th. We have a 10-second spread. All right, so we are following this orange and green car of Aiden Manchanda, Vin Manchanda, very nice friend of mine. Him and his sons down here racing with us. The whole family was here last year. Always good to see Vin and his family. Great dude, awesome dude. 2 great young men for sons. And Aiden looking to wrap this up with an overall, in 2 rounds with an overall TQ. Can he hold on to it? Can Hunter King do something? He's now 1.5 seconds back. Alex Thomas 2/100ths of a second back of King, and Aiden Manchanda is absolutely flying with clear air in front of him. I'm telling you, all these associated cars look very rapid today, and it looks like Aiden has found some pace early in the morning. Salty Joe says, what's for breakfast? Well, Salty Joe, send us a big super chat and we'll go get a breakfast on you. How's that sound? Saltiest of salts. Hunter King currently in 2nd. Looking to chase down Aiden Manchanda, but has 2 seconds to make up with 24 seconds left to go in this race. Can the man from the Panhandle of Florida do it? Got to meet his dad today as well. And there's Hunter King in that yellow and purple TLR e-Truggy. Of course, you know I was teasing him because he didn't have his nitro car ready, and he should have been running nitro this weekend, but he doesn't have it ready. So, you know what that means to Lefty. Hunter King. Probably not going to be able to do it as Manchanda's going to get another lap in. Manchanda absolutely flying a 34.4, his fastest lap of the race so far. Fastest lap set by Wade Piggott, who's currently in 3rd for a 34 flat. Manchanda, King, Piggott, Thomas, Bernard Jr., Mad Matty Long up to 6. Ada Ridgway, McManus, Sanderoff, Longo, Drew, Derek Harris, Chris Van Air, Eddie Cordoba, Eric Hanneman, Rod Morney. There's Manchanda, who took Q1 of TQ of Q1, and barring any failure, will take overall TQ as he comes across the line. Well done to Aiden Manchanda. We'll have a word with him after Q3. and see how his day is going. But he takes the overall TQ in Open e-Truggy. Hunter King, Ray Pickett, Alex Thomas, Matt Matty-Ron Romo with your top 5. And Harold Sandroff, the young man from Israel who got bumped up from Sportsman, finds himself in 9th in this race and 9th overall. So good run, good run, good run. Open e-Truggy is going to be amazing. Cannot wait, cannot wait. Thank you guys all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate the support. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. We are live on the Elite RC YouTube page and Facebook page, as well as the Racetime Facebook page, Racetime Entertainment Wicked Weekend Facebook page, and the Racetime Entertainment YouTube channel. Up next on the Racetime schedule is the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout, November 7th to 11th. And we cannot wait. You can watch all the action from the AMS on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Absolutely, November 7th to the 10th in Coleman, Alabama. Racetime Entertainment presents AMS 15.0, the Caps race. We'll see you all there, and we are looking for a plethora of runtime. You get all the runtime at AMS, and it should be a blast. Don't forget to go to www.elitercp.com. Check out our Facebook page as well. We just put up a blog going over the first 2 days of Wicked Weekend. We hope you guys enjoy it. It's on the Facebook. Absolutely correct, Danny Paz. That's fine. All right, so but it is on Facebook. I shared it last night. Don't forget to go over to have a quick read up of what's been going on here over the last 2 days of the weekend. All right, we have 8 heats of Sportsman e-buggy, the biggest class, always the biggest class here at the Racetime events is e-buggy. A big shout out, you are watching our moving camera #1 brought to you by A-Main Hobbies. The other moving cameras brought to you by Techno RC. J Concepts brings you your interview camera. Absolute Hobbies brings your pit lane and static camera. Team Associated brings your overhead camera. And Dirty Assets Engine Services for all your replays. Thank you to our sponsors for making this happen. You can find all of those companies on Facebook and their websites. Let them know that you heard about it on the Elite RC Production 2024 Wicked Weekend show. Okay, so let all these racers sort themselves out. Sportsman e-buggy, 8 full heats. Wow, we got 18 racers in this race. Oh, so Pat Rosser, the senior, made it. Okay, wasn't sure if he was going to make it. So Patrick's dad's here. Good morning, Amber. I had a cup of coffee. I hope I get another one at some point. And I hope coffee does what coffee does. We're following Toot Hollingsworth, an e-buggy Toot, having a rough day of qualifying yesterday. I will tell you that Sportsman is not easier. It looks like, I think Toot broke something. His car is not turning. I don't know. Something's not right with Toot's car. Yeah, he's going to pull it off. There's his dad. Something. Let's see. Yep. They looks like they broke a servo. And that bad luck follows Toot, unfortunately. Tiny Folsom going to take over that top spot. The Truth Motorsports Racer, RCRC Podcast. You have a no-star from Phelan, Jonathan Orcat, Greg McCoy, James Stewart, and Kevin Lee. Maybe a little bit too early. I don't even know what time it is myself. It's now 7:30. Time flies when you're having fun. And we are having a blast here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. You see it. The bull turn, I'm just going to tell you guys, wait to Pro Nitro Buggy. You're going to be impressed. Jordan Dayton, I was talking to him and his buddy yesterday. Oh, Dayton with those purplish wheels, purple wing, pinkish. Making his way through the short chute onto the camel's back, the Walker's camel back. And I'm just excited to watch Little Bump race again. I'm telling you guys. But I'm sure in this second qualifier, we're going to see a lot of these top drivers figure it out and make a challenge after they got to watch Little Bump and Dakota Fenn do it yesterday. All right, so Rex Damron setting out there out front with 90 seconds left to go. He's currently on an 8.5.24 pace. 9 laps is the magic number, I believe, in all these classes. The only persons doing 10 laps yesterday were the pro guys. So the intermediate and sportsman guys all looking to get very fast 9 lappers. There's Tiny Folsom. Oh, I like his wing wrap. There you go, Bob. Sounds like a good morning to me over there in Canada. Your countryman will be coming up here in intermediate e-buggy and pro e-buggy. Douglas is in e-buggy, pro e-buggy, and Raposo and Chura in intermediate. Oh no, somebody stuck under the pipe. Unfortunate for them. Alrighty, so Rex Damron looking to set an early TQ pace 8.5.22. Will that be enough to keep him in the top 15 with 7 heats of Sportsman e-buggy to go in this class? Hello, Cass RC. Good day from Israel. You just missed Harold's absolutely flying. He was so fast he had to get bumped out of Truggy Sportsman, but he TQ'd Nitro Buggy in intermediate yesterday. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to hand it over to the Lance for a few minutes, and I will be right back. I'll be right back to answer your questions. Don't go anywhere. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. Lefty will be back.
28.
Eric Grassmeyer done.
Got a couple of them still to finish here. One's still moving. One's still moving. All right, marshals, come on out and get your spots.
Beth Ludwig done. The race is completed.
DJ position here in 30 seconds. Rex Dameron, 8-lap 5:28 as he sets the bar. Race number 13 taking the stand. Hans Boga sitting at the top of the board here for heat number 2. Need you in position, marshals. 15 seconds, please. 15 seconds. 5 seconds, marshals. 5 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Hans Berger. Leilani Tim. Stephen Downey. Sheelan Mooney.
Got a lot of empty marshal buckets out there, guys. Got a lot of empty marshal buckets. Let's go.
Robert Lynn. Riley Hickerson.
I got a lot of empty marshal buckets out
Trey
there.
Ferguson. Russell Touchstone. 45
a lot of
seconds
racers
to the
in that
start
last
of the
race.
LJ Lawrence. Kevin Clark. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I still have empty marshals. I have no check from Connor McCutcheon.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're about ready to get this one here underway. All righty, guys. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 13, Sportsman e-buggy underway. Heat number 2 of 8. TQ Tommy looking to beat Rex Dameron, 8-lap 5:28 that he set in the previous race. Everybody get the first laps in here, we'll call it out 14, please start making your way towards staging. Race 14, please start making your way towards staging. 15, need to start making your final preparations. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I know it.
4 minutes
Ridiculous.
left.
Well, somebody decided to boom, 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 boom with their stereo last night. I literally come out of the camper and I was debating, do I go get my gun out of my truck or do I just throw something at them? I sat there right beside my truck thinking about getting my gun and just shooting the truck. I did. I'm like, oh my God. I did. I walked out the camper, and about the time he walked in the truck and shut it off, I was out there. I was going. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Stick a potato in his tailpipe. Kevin Clark right now leading the way. 7 lap 5:11. Russell Touchstone in at number 2 spot. 7 lap 5:15.
3 minutes left.
Richard Vasquez working at number 3. Andreas in the 4. Brian Vanderkoy in at number 5. Connor McCutcheon in the 6. Robbie Lynn in the 7. Trey Ferguson in the 8. Touchstone 9. Steve Downey in the 10. .240 left to go. Kevin Clark coming across the line with the race lead. He's on a 7 lap 5:01. Little off the TQ pace right now. Rex at TQ at 8 lap 5:28. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh.
2 minutes left.
Got it back on all 4 wheels. Kevin Clark hitting that line, 8 lap 5:40 as he hits that 8 lap pace now. Jacob McCoy, 7 lap 5:16. Richard Vasquez to the number 2. McCoy down to the 3. Vanderkoy in the 4 and Russell Touchstone in the 5. 90 seconds left to go. LJ Lawrence, Connor McCutcheon, and Leon Tim, 8, 9, and 10. They're doing battle. Andreas in at number 7, just behind Brian Vanderkoy, Russell Touchstone, and Robbie Lynn, 4, 5, and 6. Steve Downey and Trey Ferguson, 11 and 12. Downey right now 3/10 of a second up on Trey. There's Shaylin Mooney. She comes across the line in the 13 spot. Hansberger 14, Riley Hickerson 15. You're now 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race 13 on the track. Race 14, you're on deck. A good battle right now between Robbie Lynn, Russell Touchstone, Brian Vanderkoy. 4, 5, and 6.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds remaining, Kevin Clark out in front. Got a 10-second lead here up on Richard Vasquez. Jacob McCoy still working that number 3.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Connor McCutcheon done. Leilani Tim done.
Leilani Tim, you're done. Connor McCutcheon done.
Stephen Downey done. Trey
Steve
Ferguson
Downey,
done.
you're done. Trey Ferguson
Richard
done.
Vasquez
Richard Vasquez done. Rest of you, race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
LJ
Oh,
Lawrence
one upside.
done.
There we go. Thank you,
Andres
sir.
Mejia done. Jacob McCoy done. Hansberger done. Sheelan Mooney done. Brian Vanderkoy done.
Got 4 to finish. 4 to finish here.
Russell Touchstone done.
Wait on Kevin, Robert, and Riley. Riley Hickerson going to be the last one to finish. I should still have one still moving out here. Nope. Looks like she pulled it off early. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Kevin Clark going to take the race win. 8 lap 5:36. Race number 14. Going to be taking a stand. Boom, 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 boom. Like, what in the hell? God, yeah. Brings it right to my back door. All right, Marshall's in your position. 15 seconds. Let's get our marshals out here, please. 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. Yes. All righty, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, there's probably not enough spots. All righty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here. Marshals coming out. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Todd Baker. AJ Hoved. Chris Manier. Lee Gentile. Kenny Hogue. Brett Tidd. Trevor Bauer. Paul Tim. Raymond Godzinski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Lawrence. Stephen Pearson.
Let's get our marshals out here,
Paul.
please. Marshals, come
Richard
on out.
Lewis.
Race number 14
to
on the track.
race.
Race number 15 going to be coming up next. Waiting on check from Drew Bryant, Ferminator, and Cooper Lycom. Cooper might not be up yet. He might still be sleeping.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we are underway. Race number 14 on the clock. Race 15 on deck. Yes, ma'am. Just a little. Old man needs a nap. Oh, man, we got carnage over there on that left-hand side. Here at the start. Ooh, am I missing a turn marshal over there? It looks like, nope, maybe, it looks like he's grabbing that spot. Okay, we're good. All right, we are off and running with race number 14 underway. Race number 15, you're on deck. Clicking along pretty good here on our race pace.
4 minutes left.
Okay, everybody, I am back. We are on race number 3 of 8 of the Sportsman e-buggy class. Thank you all for joining. Yanef Steven, good morning. Keep up the great coverage. Awesome. Don't go anywhere. After this, we have intermediate e-buggy and then pro class coming up. So we are almost halfway through Sportsman e-buggy, the biggest class here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Let's see how our like count is doing on the Elite RC YouTube page. What? Only 14 likes? Come on, guys. You can do better than that. All right. I think this is Lee Gentile, our leader, currently. Lee about to come across the loop now. Nope, that's Kenny Hogue. Sorry. Kenny Hogue. Kenny Hogue out front. Current TQ set by Rex Damron in that first heat of a 8 lap 5:28. Curse of the camera for Kenny Hogue on our Techno RC Cam 2, run by Josie Padishaw, who's doing an exceptional job on the camera. Just learned how to use the camera yesterday. Good job, Josie. I'm sure Danny Paz will let her know about all the compliments that she's getting. Everybody cheer on Josie and tell her she's doing a good job. Uh-oh. All right, so now we're following, I believe, that's still Kenny Hogue in that white car, gray Razor wing. Chris Maynard, I believe he's a Kansas City fan. It is early. It is now almost 7:45. We got started at 6 a.m. on the dot. I was up at 5:30 with Lance this morning. Danny Paz, I don't think, went to sleep. Or if he did, it was only for a few hours. Okay, so Danny was here at 4:45. Mr. Chili, good morning, Lefty. The great coverage. Check that like button coming through the door, everyone. Absolutely, thank you, Mr. Chili. Glad you're enjoying it. We got lots of racing going on. Obviously, coming up over there in Europe is the semifinals in a bit. And Rimfire has been our roving reporter for that. So let us know when that all starts in the chat. And coming up soon, we're on race 14 and 11 more races. We'll see our first pro e-buggy class. We have 2 e-buggy heats coming up for pros. Don't go anywhere because we still have... Oh, wow. He almost saved that too. We have some good intermediate racing coming up as well as sportsman racing here before we get to the pro class. Dakota Fenn taking your overall TQ yesterday in the pro e-buggy class and pro nitro buggy class. It's going to be an interesting day of qualifying. I'd love to see a different... I love when qualifying goes to that last round. It always makes it that more exciting. Let us know. What do you guys think? Do you like it to be 2 qualifiers or 3 qualifiers and done? Or do you like to see an exciting TQ battle to the very end? For me, as a race fan, that's what I love. We was watching the Euro Bs. I was part of the commentary with RC Racing TV a few weeks back. And it was 4 complete different TQs, and it came down to different times and whatnot. I love it when that happens. So absolutely great. We got people tuned in from Israel. Chris Maynard going to take the win on a 7.501. Not able to get into that 8-lap epsilon. It's going to take a little bit of while as the heat comes up and the sun comes out. The track will dry out a little bit and traction will come up. You'll see those lap times drop. But nobody knocking on the door, nobody in that 9-lap club as of yet here in the Sportsman e-buggy class. There's Kenny Hogue getting it wrong, going around the horseshoe. This is your Dirty Assets Engine Services replay. Hogue missing out on that disaster. Oh, but then gets it wrong as he turns into the pipe. Don't forget to smash that like button as you come on the door and YouTube channel. Don't forget to hit that sub and notification button on the Elite RC Productions page. Thank you to Techno RC and Amy and Hobbies for bringing your 2 moving cameras. J Concepts brings your interview cameras. Absolute Hobbies brings your pit lane camera and static cam. And Team Associated also. Techno RC and Dirty Assets Engine Services brings you your replay. And we want to thank them for all their support of the Elite RC Productions. Leon Musselwhite, there is Mr. Musselwhite. Followed by Ronnie Bowman, Eli West, Kesley Alves, M. Thompson, Chris Osteen, Jeremiah Metzger, Sean Alfonso, Donald Hayes, Luke Yarborough, Hunter Mercer, Ron Vanderkoy, Nicholas Doring, James Keaton, Chris McKinney, and David Huckabee. We're midway through the 8 heats of Sportsman e-buggy, biggest class this weekend. All righty. So let these Sportsman e-buggy drivers get on the clock. Ooh, they are all gathered up there. There is a lot of guys already racing. We see this a lot in the Sportsman class. Everybody's on an individual clock, but nobody wants to lose, so they all go zooming off. But first one on the clock is Eli West. What's going on, chat? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope your Saturday morning is getting started off to a good one. If you're doing some RC racing today, safe travels to wherever you're going. What are you doing today? Let's see in the chat. Anybody going racing today? If you are, let us know where you're going racing and what you plan on doing. Or if you're just going to chill out and watch racing, which I'm going to do all day. I'm going to have a look at the weather, see how things are going for today. It's currently 70 degrees out. We have a 50% chance of rain today, this afternoon. All right, so we're going to drop from Eli West, second place, to this blue car, white, yellow wheels of Ronnie Bowman, who said, this year I'm going to smile in my picture because you guys were teasing me about not smiling in last year's picture. So he said, I'm making sure I smile this time. Well done, Ronnie. All right, so we're going to get a little bit of moisture sometime today. Temperatures will not exceed 85 degrees, which is great. It's going to be a good day. We'll get some sun. It'll dry out the track. We should be good. We're going to go back to Eli West. There's Eli in that flow yellow, making his way around the horseshoe 180, up over the rolling double, into the twisted tabletop, not getting it twisted. Morning, JW. How you doing, good buddy? It's pretty early over there in Vegas. 5 a.m. You got an early start. You must be going to the track at some point today. 76 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button as you come in. Up next on the Racetime calendar is the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout 15.0. Yeah, 15th iteration of the AMS. We were there last year. We're looking forward to it again this year. Coleman, Alabama, November 7th to 10th. Capped race. And runtime is name of the game. Thank you, Mr. Talent. Brings me a nice orange juice, which I will need her eventually. If anybody is at Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts on the way here, definitely would appreciate a venti or large latte with oat milk, no sugars, or 2 sugars if possible. Put it in a coffee order via the live stream. And I needed this orange juice, so thank you, Mr. Davey Talent. Get some vitamin C in my system. Eli West out front looking to shatter that TQ pace by Rex Dameron. He's on an 8.502. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Can Eli pick up that 2.5 seconds he needs to get into that 9-lap club? Timothy Emerson, good morning, Lefty. Track looks great and dialed this year. How you doing, buddy? I hope all is well with you and your family. Yeah, Bobby built a very technical layout. They were done with the track layout really by Tuesday morning. We got her Tuesday afternoon. It was piped in, so they had a chance to really pack it, really let it settle, let that water settle. It's been humid. It's all the E classes are going on. Once the nitro classes go on her, we'll start to see the groove come up. Yesterday we saw that groove get extremely dark in the blue groove, and the grip came up. So very good track. Morning, Jason Roper. How are you, sir? Hello to you and Jenny. JW Smart, only went to bed at 2 this morning, getting my cars ready for our club race today. We'll have some work to do. Well, enjoy that. Just one cream for me. Yeah, I like oat milk in my lattes here when I'm in America. So, Eli West, Hunter Mercer, gonna go 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 overall. Can Eli's 8.501 hold on for a good run for him. Hooked Up Racing, smash that like button. Truth Motorsports, morning lefty, coffee time. Absolutely. Timothy Amerson says, doing great. Hope you are. Seen you have some fun adventures lately. Got this little one sitting beside me this morning, watching on the big TV for a few. Oh, yes, our future racer. We see the Carmendis had a gender reveal yesterday. They have a baby girl on the way. So that's great for them. So the youth are the future. Hope to see you all at the racing. Stephen Forward says, I'm going to be watching here most of the night. It's nighttime over there in Australia. All right, so new TQ time to beat set by Eli West, a 8:5:01. Max Mejia from Colombia, but obviously lives in America. Mike Walker, Grant Gauger, Wesley Phelps, David Scott, Doug Ludwig, Dana Tino, Jacoby Fraser, David Weigel, Talon Abbott, Jose Agostino, Uncle Bogey, Keith Lawson, Blake Baker, and John Mooney. Race number 5 of Sportsman e-buggy, 8 heats of the Sportsman class, 16, race number 16. So, good job. It's almost 9 o'clock, and we are already on race number 16. I hope you guys are well. Happy Saturday to all of you. I can't think of a better way to spend a Saturday than being at the RC track. And we are happy to bring you guys all the coverage of the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Thank you to Dave Lycom and the Racetime Entertainment crew for having us back here. It was good to see Dave and good to see all the crew. Good job to Bobby Moore and Russell Crowe of RC Track Masters, building an exceptionally technical track here. And wait till you see these top guys hit this track. It's going to be impressive, absolutely impressive. And a big shout out to all the racers that made it out here. 339 individual races, 733 entries, record entries here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. But very comfortable, as everybody's still getting all the required runtime that they were promised. We did have to cut short the seating shakedown practice yesterday from 5 minutes to 3 minutes in order to accommodate the party and get people out of here at 9 o'clock. And I think people appreciated that. We did 1 qualifier yesterday, followed by 2 more today. We'll do some lower mains right till about 11 o'clock tonight, and we will get started tomorrow again at 6 a.m. Yeah, Tim, man, a bit fortunate. Lance has kept me cracking here, and obviously through the support of the RC community, especially here in the Southeast, and pretty much from around the world, it's allowed me to do a lot of traveling this year, over the last year, and be at these races. And I'm excited to be here. You know, I love coming to the Southeast. I love going to anywhere in the world to do with RC, but the Southeast is a special place for me. And love being here with my RC family and my friends here at the Elite RC Productions crew, and of course, the Racetime crew. So, Talon Abbott out front, followed by Max Mejia, John Mooney, Dana Tino, Mike Walker. Eli West, still 8:5:01 is the time to beat. Got to go to my first NASCAR race this past weekend in Indianapolis. Thank you to Lance McDonald and his family for taking me along on their family vacation. Thank you to crew chief of the number 2 in the Xfinity class, Danny Stockman, Jesse Love, crew chief, for getting us some pit passes. I'm a Jesse Love fan. We have a request for Jacoby Fraser. He's currently in 9th. He just went across. Let's see if we can pick up Jacoby Fraser. I had a blast, JW Smart. I had a blast. We got in the pit lane, and then we got to watch the Cup class from a suite. It was great. I had a blast. Dana Tino out front with his Mohawk hat. I think this is Dana right here. Yep, that is, I think that's Dana. Yep, that's him. In that Hong Nar e-buggy. We had a request to follow Jacoby Fraser, who's currently in 6th. He has a was in shot. Yeah, we're going to try and find it. Dana Tino out front in that Hung Noir. Max Mahan second, Talon Abbott, Mike Walker. Jacoby now in 6. Uh-oh. So we're trying to pick up Jacoby. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. A whole bunch of kerfuffle there for that, Marshall. All right, so we're going to switch it over to Jacoby Fraser. We had a request. Let's see if we got it right. Yep, that's him. Uh-oh. Curse the camera as we get on Jacoby, and he makes a mistake. Dana still out front, currently on an 8.5.15 pace. That would be good enough for second. Mike Walker in second on this race, but third overall. Nobody coming close to that 8.501 set by Eli West. Dana Tino, Hung Nor, Phil Hurd, Hangover Racing, also representing RC Body Armor. Dana Tino got a 5.1 second lead up on Mike Walker. All right, so there's Dana. Uh-oh, Dana getting caught up in that pipe just now. Let's see, can he hold on to this win? Race number 6 up next, Sportsman e-buggy.
All right, guys, race back to line. Y'all will just come up the line to all the guys. Race number 6.
Monk's Corner race, the track looks good. Go get it, Monk's Corner, guys. All righty. Dana Tino, Mike Walker, Wesley Phelps, Talon Abbott, Uncle Boogie, Jacob Fraser, Jacoby Fraser, sorry, Kevin Lawson, Doug Ludwig. There's our Dirty Assets Engine Services replay. Uh-oh, Dana jumping out, bouncing into the, wow, he did a backflip off the pipe. Pretty impressive, Dana. Pretty impressive. All right, up next, race number 6 of 8. Joseph Ruggiero, Michael Hine, Jordan Corley, Anthony Scott, Brian Johnson, David Burkett, Drake Boyd, Renee Infante, Scott Grindle, Atha, Stathopoulos, Philo, 5 Hatch, Jim Foster, Mark Tucker, Will Crow, and Kyle Thomas. I think Brian is a Monk's Corner native, if I'm not mistaken. Is that better, good buddy? Okay, sorry about that. All right, so let's let these racers get out and get sorted. Time to beat, set by Eli West, 8:5:01. I'm assuming we'll see some 9 lappers in this heat. Time will tell. There's Lance McDonald, not sure what he's going to do. He's walking down the side of the driver's stand. All right, so it looks like this orange and yellow car is going to be the first car on the clock. There's Blake Baker, Rene Infante. Infante in that pink, white, and yellow car. It's about 70 degrees right now, so perfect temperatures there. Athastafopoulos to the lead. Representing Phil Hurd, Hangover Racing, and a plethora of other. Patrick Rossiter Mechanics Incorporated. The track will groove up once the nitro cars get on her, JW, because it's still very cool outside. It's about 70 degrees. The nitro cars will put on that film of oil and rubber. It's been all electric, so I'm assuming by the time we get to the end of Q2, we'll see that black groove come by, which should be around 12 o'clock today. 12 to 1. Uh-oh, Atha getting it wrong. So 91 here already. No, it was like that last year here. Luckily, we have actually quite cool temperatures. We are following, I believe this is Atha. Alrighty, we are following Rene Infante, that pink, white, and yellow. South Florida racer, I'm told. Thank you, Elite Monk's Corner Racer. Elite RC Production has taken RC racing to another level. Great job. Thank you. We appreciate this. Derek Van last year was rough. I burnt like 3/4 of a tank of gas in my car just sitting in the AC throughout the weekend. Yeah, man, it was hot. It was very hot. Nobody going fast. Well, Renee's almost there. He's on an 8:5:03 at the moment. He's got to find a few seconds to topple Eli West. This is race number 6 of 8. Sportsman e-buggy. The track's also very different from last year too, Derek. Remember how last year it got dry because it was so hot and we had that rough section and we saw these patches of rough sections throughout the track? That's not happened. The track has stayed consistent. It's grooved up very fast on practice day. Grooved up. It's starting to groove up already, just off the e-buggies. And it's staying in very good condition. They're only watering at night, a light water at nighttime. It's actually holding up quite well. The face of the jumps, oh my goodness. That was hectic. There's Scott Grindle, Lethal Weapon Deppins, good buddy. And that multicolored, well, that's a green, blue, and black. It actually looks like some good paint there. Oh, no, that's Stathopoulos. That's what I was saying. That doesn't look like Grindle's car. No, thank you, JW. You can have all that desert heat. But you guys don't have that much humidity. I remember when I was in Abu Dhabi working in the desert. It was humid. Oof. Yes. More than Florida. Derek Vanderham says, I grew up on the West Coast. Dry heat is nothing compared to East Coast wet heat. Absolutely. I mean, Last weekend at 2 weeks ago at North Georgia, I mean not North Georgia, at RC Pro-Am in Lake Waccamaw, it was humid. Rene Infante will finish second. Will finish first. Arthur Stathopoulos, Scott Grindle, Joseph Reguero. Brian Johnson's your top 5. Infante, Stathopoulos, Grindle, Reguero will be second, third, fourth, and fifth overall, but 2 more heats to go. Tony Patterson says, little weapon Deppin. It's lethal weapon Deppin. Tony, are you coming in for your Dirty Assets engine service interview later on? Matt Bush cheering on all the Sumter RC Raceway drivers. Here is a Dirty Assets engine services replay. I think that's Rene Infante in that pink, white, and yellow. Let's see. Boom! Oh, he is lucky he didn't break his car. That's pretty impressive. All right, the man who bought me my orange juice, Mr. Davey Talent. Be up next, followed by Chris Harris, Tucker Bennett, Joey Cooley, Brandon Dockery, Ken Brisbane.
Paolo, Tucker Bennett, Dennis Campbell.
All right, just waiting on a check from Kyle Brown. There we go. Got everyone checked in now. Race number 18, getting them warmed up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that orange juice was lovely. Thank you, Mr. David Talent. Tony Patterson says, I'll think about it. Oh, man. There's Danny Stockman there in the blue shirt. Wonder who he's pitting for. I don't know if he raced yesterday. Big shout out to him. All right, so they are blowing the track off, which has been greatly helpful, getting that dust off the line. Helps it groove up. Let these cars get on their first lap. That is the yellow and white car. Teddy Davis, representing Felix Hobbies, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Teddy, going to be the first one on the clock. Chris Harris. Don't forget to send us some Euro updates in the chat. Let us know how it's going. All right, so Chris Harris currently up to the lead. He is on lap 2. There's Mr. Chris Harris, Track Tac S-Works driver. Track Tac, I believe, is their traction compound. Alrighty, so Chris Harris, with 1 minute and 50 seconds in the books, is on a 8-lap 5:03. Plenty of time to chase down Eli West's time. Eli just popped in to see if he's still holding on to it, and I said, you are, buddy. All right, so Chris Harris avoiding some crashes from some traffic, making his way up over the camel's back, nice and smooth around the horseshoe 180 he goes a little wide. No harm, no foul. Over the twisted tabletop. This looks like a solid lap for Chris. Let's see if he can beat his last lap of a 37.9. And he does. It's a 36.7. For Chris, he's currently on an 8.501 pace. Still, he is 4 100ths of a second off of 6 100ths of a second off of the pace set by Eli West. Two minutes left to go in this race. We're going to pick up Benjamin Fox in this yellow, green, and orange car, who's currently running in second. Benjamin on an 8.506. All right, so Benjamin about to make his way down the straightaway across the little bump ski jumps. That was a 38.3. He's 3.5 seconds back of Chris Harris. Chris Harris now moves to the top overall on the leaderboard with an 8.5 flat. He is knocking on the door of a 9-lap run. That's what it's going to take to be in the upper echelons of this heat. So Chris Harris on the first driver on a 9-lap pace. Chris Harris about to start that 9-lap club off with a 9-lap 5:35 with 1 minute and 1 second left to go. All right, so we're going to run straight through to 11 p.m. tonight. Chris Harris out front and on that 9-lap run. 30 seconds left to go in this race. Oh no, Chris Harris getting it wrong. That's going to drop him off a 9-lap run, unfortunately. So let's see if he can still hold on, put his head down, and pull off a 9-lapper. Okay, so Derek says that Canas just laid the smackdown on Ongaro in the semi. Give me the order, Derek, if you can. Appreciate it. Chris Harris, Benjamin Fox, Ken Brisbane, Cameron DePaulo, Brandon Dockery are top 5. Eli West looks like he's going to hold on to that TQ for one more heat. Benjamin going to take the win, but with an 8.504, that's not enough to pip Eli West off his TQ pace. So Benjamin, good run for him. So up next is our top heat sort of Sportsman e-buggy. We'll see plenty of, thank you Derek, I just got that. So lots of fast Sportsman guys coming up next. That's right, Shane Downey. I think last year at Wicked Weekend came down to visit his dad and got hooked on RC and has been racing ever since. And now he's in the B sort of Sportsman e-buggy. Pretty impressive, pretty impressive. All right, up next, Alex Mueller, Raiden Murphy, Bobby, RC sign-up Bobby, Jacob Hartman, Matthew Jones, Christopher Craig, Jake Lesko, Dennis Wilson, Drew Longo, Josh Fine, Alex Cummings, Hunter Parsons, Ashton Webb, Cam Hamill, and Owen Simmons. Alex Mueller taking that TQ at Q1 yesterday. Can he wrap it up? Canas is flying, man. He might go back to back. It's looking pretty strong. So. All right. Can Alex Mueller go 2 for 2? All right, up next we have 5 heats of intermediate e-buggy. Then we have 2 heats of pro e-buggy. So don't go anywhere. The racing is still. After this we have 5 heats of intermediate e-buggy. All right, as these drivers get ready to come out and get their first laps in the box. In the books, can one of these drives take the challenge to Alex Mueller and make this go to a Q3? I hope so. Drew Longo going to be our first driver on the board, immediately on a 9-lap pace. Jake Lasko, Raiden Murphy, Cam Hamill in the mix. That's Jake Lasko we're currently following. And here's this all pink and black car of Drew Longo. Cam Hamill in third, Ashton Webb fourth, Owen Simmons in fifth. So Alex, our Q1 TQ, currently in second, 0.6 of a second back of this man, Drew Longo. Owen Simmons up the third, Cam Hamill in fourth, Hunter Parsons in fifth, Jake Lasko in sixth. Only 3 guys on a 9-lap pace right now, and that's Mueller, Longo, Simmons. No, Mueller and Longo. Mueller takes over that top spot, 0.1 of a second up on Drew Longo. There's Mueller in that yellow, orange, and blue car. Yellow wheels, black wing. So there is Mueller making his way around the horseshoe 180 up and over the twisted tabletop. Cam Hamill in fourth. RC Sign Up Bobby in fourth. So Alex out to a 0.6 of a second lead over Drew Longo. 2 minutes and 34 seconds left to go in this race. We're almost at the halfway mark. All right, so Alex looking to go 2 and out, but this young man, Drew Longo, looking to challenge him that in this pink car. Not sure what, might be an S-Works. Looks like he's got a red shirt on. But now that lead for Alex is 1.4 seconds up. RC Sign Up Bobby in third on an 8.5 flat, trying to get in that 9 laps. Eli West still comfortable in fourth overall. I'll have a look at that message when I get a chance. We are currently following this orange and yellow car. Oh, there's Drew Longo once again. Pink, Drew Longo now 0.4 of a second. Jake Lasko up to the third spot. Raiden Murphy in fourth. Cam Hamill in fourth. Ashton Webb sixth. So after this, it's going to be all nitro from here on out. After these next e-buggy heats, we got 7 more intermediate, 7 more e-buggy races to go. Then it's all about nitro is the glory. Alex Mueller out front for 100%. Drew Longo is not letting this go there. It's going to be a race to the end with 1 minute and 13 seconds left. Drew. He runs TLR. Okay, thank you, Tiny. Alex going to have a long lap of 43.8. That's going to allow Drew Longo through to the top. Drew just threw down a 34.1. We see Alex maneuvering his way through some lap traffic. That's causing a lot of problems for us. James Knight says, I'll be coming up to see y'all in about 2 hours. I'll be here, dude. In the red trailer. Bring me a coffee. I appreciate it if you can. A Dunkin' Donuts latte with oat milk would be great. Drew Longo, Alex Mueller, Jake Lasko, and Simmons, Raiden Murphy. That's your top 5. Drew Longo, Mueller, and Lasko all going faster than Eli West. Eli will get a top 5 if it stays like this run. So, Drew Longo going to make this exciting and going to make it go to a Q3 as a long lap mistake by Alex Mueller will cost him. Drew, Virginia native. I believe he's from Virginia. in that pink car, white wing, as we're following now. He will take the win and take over the overall TQ. Well done, Drew Longo. So Q3 will decide the Sportsman e-buggy overall TQ. Alex Mueller finishes second. He'll finish second overall. Jacob Lasco finished third. Eli West will hold on to a top 3 as Alex Mueller drops way down to 8th after a bad lap. So well done. All right, let's have a look at what's going on in the Euros. F4 8 scale Euros update, 1/2 semifinal A. JC3 wins start to finish. Ronafalk starts 4th, finishes 2nd. Angaro starts 2nd, finishes 3rd. Savoya 4th and finishes 4th. Buffalo 12th and finishes 5th. Thank you, Rimfire. Awesome. Man, Ronafalk Savoya, highly impressive. Thank you, Mr. Chili, for the update as well. So it looks like Sanchez, Skidmore, Newman, Widmeyer, Parente, Todd, Polito. Those guys will have to go do it in the LCQ. So thank you for the update. Joker says, when is it acceptable for me to start punting much slower cars? Lost about 5 seconds in my run dealing with some slower cars. Well, I don't know when it's acceptable. What? Putting your elbows out never hurts anybody, Joker. All right, up next is our first heat of intermediate e-buggy heat 1 of 5. We have Craig Jackson, Clark Smith, Asher Barrett, Jesse Barr, Miller Floyd, Shane Brindle, Brian Sherrill Knight, Jeff Rubin, Eddie Staggs, McKay Brindle, Colton Cruz, Connor Herrick, Zach Barrett, Jeremy Reed, David Smith, and Ryan Rand, who drove overnight to get her after watching it on YouTube and decided to come race. And no, you cannot just push drivers out of the way, Keith Colwyn. All right, so looks like we've got some exciting semis going on over there in Italy. Up next is semifinal B. And then we'll have an LCQ. Wish Roar would bring back an LCQ. Yeah, Ryan Rand made the trip overnight. Danny Paz. He, when I was coming out of the camper this morning, he just pulled up. So he drove overnight to come here to race with us. All right, Ryan Rand, first one on the clock in this heat. Let's let them all get sorted out. Hey, Darren, yeah, going pretty fast here. Lance, when it comes to getting things done, he doesn't play, wants to run as many lower mains as possible. He wants to get people out at a decent hour tomorrow. So, you know, everybody has to drive home. And he doesn't want people leaving too late. Yes, obviously there will be some late runs, but all right, so Colton Cruz out to the top. He's already on a 9-lap pace, a 36 flat. Colton not having a good day in Q1 yesterday, apparently. A lot faster than the bottom heat of the intermediate class. So let's see what Colton can do. Colton Cruz out front. Let's please put it on cruise control. There he is in that associated car. Yellow, a little bit of purple. There's Colton. And I believe this is Asher Barrett in that green and orange. Black wing, white wheels. And we can see that track just starting to form up a bit of a groove. By the time the nitro cars get on there, it's going to be perfect. When they just see that groove get darker and darker, that means the grip will come up and up. And they will blow off the track here, I think, between nitro or the pro class. Steve Forward, I'm hoping Little Bump comes out and takes TQ later. I tell you what, Steve Forward, he is, in my opinion, the fastest driver in nitro buggy out here. That's wintertime there in Australia. Bombshell Racing cheering on Miller Freud, who's currently in 8th, who was running Sportsman last year, moving up to the intermediate class. There's Colton Cruz, putting it on cruise control. They can, so Kevin Colvin asks, is there a penalty if you run another RC race off the track? Not disqualification, but if the RD catches it, he can give you a stop and go, or he can make you wait. A lot of guys, if they do hit you, they usually are supposed to wait. I mean, there's always racing incidents, but if it's a blatant takeout, usually you wait, let them get back on track, and give that position back to them. Colton Cruz, though, 4.8 seconds up on the field. He's currently on a 9-lap 5:34, looking to get in that 9-lap club right off the bat. Colton just slamming it into the face of that jump, getting a little bit squirrely. Sideways he goes. Yeah, team associated e-buggy, making his way to the camel's back. And this is where, like that whole section right there is where I just saw Little Bump exceptionally fast yesterday. Hopefully we get to see a repeat of that. Twisted tabletop, making Colton whip his car. When he comes across the line, it's going to be 19 seconds to go. That was a 36 flat for him. Still on a 9.532 pace. Pick up with Colton and that jump away double. Keeping it smooth through the Dragons back there. On our Techno RC Cam 2, now run by RC sign up Bobby Phillips. Thank you, Bobby. You can just call me Lefty Keith. That's my nickname. Colton Cruz leading this from lights to flags, it looks like. A 7.8 second lead up on Asher. He's going to be on his last lap of the day. That was a 35.641 for Colton. His fast lap of the day was a 35.611 on lap 5. Colton definitely having some issues yesterday in qualifying and getting resorted in the lower final of the intermediate e-buggy class. So well done, Colton. Getting your second qualifying run out to a good start in that 9-lap club. All right, so there's going to be your winner, setting a TQ pace for 9-lap 5:30. That's the race. That's the pace to get on. We have a lot of fast races coming up. How long will Colton hold on to TQ? Also, Keith, if you want to learn more about RC, you can go check out my YouTube channel, the No Name RC Podcast. Follow us on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram. We just geek out on 1/8 scale, 1/10 scale racing. It's a podcast, and then they put up a lot of content and reels and stuff. There's Mr. Rebus making a trip from Texas. I have not been able to see his son. There's Carlos Rebus. Has a very nicely painted up. I believe his son has Monster Energy theme, Ferrari theme, and Carlos has Ferrari themed. One of those, I'm pretty sure I got it messed up. Zach Goodman, AJ Waters, Sean Salter, Will Bristle, Marlo Bright, Colby Sebo, Dave Listella, Randy Alice, Carlos Rebus, Shayna Fristora, Caleb Johnstone, David Becker, Zachary Rubin, Brian DeRochers, and Donnie Williams. I assume that the second semifinal is on at the Euros at the moment. We were, as I was interviewing Ryan Mayfield the other day, we had it on in the background. And we was talking about the upcoming Worlds and what he expects. And it was a good chat with him. Going to have him on the podcast here next week, hopefully. All right, so let's get ready to rumble. This is heat number 2 of the intermediate e-buggy. Race number 21. It's now almost 8:45. All right, let's let these drivers get their first laps under their belts. Monk's Corner Races says tighten up. I can't see that. Randy Ellis. All right, so all righty. So just waiting for some checks from Donnie Williams, Shayna Fasora, AJ Waters, and Colby Seabar. And it looks like Marlo Bright is out to the lead here. The 35-4 for Marlo. All right, so we are currently following, I believe this is AJ Dave LaStella. LaStella making his way around the 180 horseshoe off camber jump race corner. LaStella currently being scored on in 4th. He's on a 9-lap pace as well. 2 minutes just about to be in the books. 3 minutes left in this 5-minute qualifier. And we are following the all-white car of Marlo Bright, that SRX car. Him and his son Carter racing here this weekend. There's Marlo as he makes his way across the loop. That's a 35.9. He's currently in a 9.523 place. AJ Waters right behind him, 0.9 of a second on a 9.526. Shayna Fasora on a 9.535. Dave LaStella on an 8.5 flat. Randy Ellis on an 8.505. So Colton Cruz, first race TQ pace is looking kind of shaky with both Marlo Bright and AJ Waters going a little bit faster. What's up, GY Wing, Guy Wing? I hope you're all well. I don't even know where you are in the world at this point. Not as big as it used to be, Derek. That big money race is going away. All that type of stuff. It's kind of going back to its roots. But like King of the Streets is probably the biggest money race, and he stopped doing it. So we're following. Oh, Marlo just avoids that car that had a rollover in front of him. Very lucky. I mean, it's still big. They still race it, but just not as big. I think it reached its crescendo, its peak, and now it's kind of petering back down to how it used to be, like a lot of things in RC. Oh, you're up in Minnesota, the land of 10,000 lakes. Marlo brought AJ Waters, Shayna Fasora, Dave LaStella, Caleb Johnson, your top 5. Race number 2 of intermediate e-buggy. 3 more races to go. Then we get to the pro class, race number 25. Good morning, Matt Nelson, tuning in from, oh my goodness, Chillicothe, Illinois. Did I say that right? Chillicothe? Don't forget to smash that like button as you guys come in. We greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the Elite RC YouTube channel, smash that notification button and go check out some of our, okay, Chillicothe. Almost got it right. Getting better at not butchering names, but I accept my mistakes and don't dwell on them. Marlo Bright still out front on a 9-lap 5:22 pace. So as you can see, 9 laps, it's the place to be. We used to do 10-lap runs in Pro E-Buggy. Can Dakota Fenn wrap it all up, or will we see somebody step up and challenge Fenn in Pro e-buggy? He was definitely the creme of the creme in that class, but we still have some intermediate fast guys to go before we get to Dakota Fenn and the pro guys running. I want to say a big shout out to all our sponsors for making this happen. They are J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated Dirty Assets Engine Services. You're currently following the A-Main moving camera. Robert, Marlo Bright, AJ Waters, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 overall. Shayna Forsor having a long lap. She's going to drop down to 4th. Dave LaStella moves up to 3rd. Colton Cruz, that 9.5.30 will still hold on to 3rd. But lots of racing left to go. 3 more heats. So let's see how long that stands up. Robert Tannenbaum, good morning, boys. Out here in Vermont, hitting Watkins Training Facility tomorrow. Great job, Lefty. Yes, my buddy Anders Rideset was telling me about the WTF facility up there in Vermont. So you guys are putting a lot of work into it, building a pit ramp and all that stuff. Good stuff. Very good to see. Awesome to see. Well done, Marlo. 9 lap 5:22. AJ Waters on 9 lap 5:26. Dave LaStella, Shayna Forsor, Will Brisson. So that's your top 5. There's Mr. David Carmendi. There's your boy, Chase Anthill, JW, representing Las Vegas. There's Joker and the orange shirt crew. Michael Webb. Yes, a very long ride. Oh, wow. How far away from you is Watkins, the W2F facility? Michael Webb, David Carmendi, Rylan Robbins, Chase Anthill, Dustin Loden, Colin Beaver, Rod Morney, Joker Snyder, Gregory McBee, Mikey Griffin, Jason Lamb, Jake Stolzing, Derek Harris, Joshua Vicadamani, and Jason Spisman. All right. As these racers get ready to go. They are off and running here. Heat 3 of 5 for intermediate e-buggy. We got it. What's up? Kevin Duplichin, Lefty for President. Remember that? That was funny. JQ and I started the Lefty for IFMAR President campaign a few years ago. That's when JQ was like, oh, wow, people are really listening to us. All right, Guy, just getting settled in Minnesota. Well, we miss you down here in the Southeast, good buddy. Dana Tittle, you got a unique backflip off the pipe. Very impressive, very impressive. Robert Tannenbaum says 4.5 hours, another 45 minutes, I can get into Canada. Wow. I went to Vermont once back in 1995. I went to Killington for a ski trip. Spent a week up there trying to do something that resembled skiing. Coming from an island in Bermuda where we never see snow and going to skiing, that's not my forte. All right. So, Colin Beaver. Dustin Loden, Jason Spisman, Rod Morney. Oh no. Burak out of the semi, says Derek. He's going to have to go to the LCQ. And only one bumps from the LCQ, or they take top 5 plus. I don't know how they're doing it. You'll see. All right, out front, Dustin Loden in this blue car, white wheels, black wing. Kevin says, I'm checking in from Louisiana. Go Phylong, flying Philo Hatch and B-Rose, bringing her for the South. Dana says, I had a super bad handle, shakes that had bad handshakes. He was nervous, Dana. Shaking up there like shaky Patrick Rossiter, chasing a squirrel. No start from Joshua Vicadamani. Not sure what's going on here. But Dustin Loden up front. Jason Spitzman, Rod Maroney, Colin Beaver, Dave Carmani, your top 5. Dustin Loden, the only one going faster than Corinth TQ. Marlo Bright, he's loading on a 9:17. There's Jason Spitzman getting it wrong. And Marlo on a 9:5:22. So Dustin Loden looking to set a new TQ pace. There's 2 more heats of intermediate e-buggy to go. Alrighty then, we are currently following Mr. Dustin Loden, our leader in that blue car, white wheels, black wing, as he makes his way over that short shoot single. When you watch Little Bump and those top guys do that section, they don't back off for nothing. They hit that single, they're on the throttle, they just skim that pipe, and they're able to get through that that camel's back impressively fast. Good morning, John. How are you? Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Welcome to the 2024 Wicked Weekend. So Dustin Loden got a 4.1 second lead up on Colin Beaver. Young Colin Beaver making the trip from NorCal to come racing for us. Tracy Patterson tuning in from Alabama. Good morning, sir. Hope you're well. Lefty sounds like he needs a coffee here shortly. Yep. Almost 9 o'clock. Almost time for coffee number 2. Lance won't let me put a coffee machine here on my side of the trailer. Dustin Loden, Colin Beaver, Jason Spitzman, David Carmendi, Rod Morney. And he puts his thumbs down as I mentioned the word coffee. So these 5 guys, Dustin Loden, the only one going faster. No, thank you. I'm not a Yoo-hoo guy. We are flying through the heats here. Well done to the racers for coming in and getting out there and tire marshalling. And that's proving out to make it easier. As we fly through these heats, we're already almost halfway through our Q2. Dustin Loden out front by 0.7 of a second on Colin Beaver. Great comeback by Colin Beaver. Dustin having a long lap on lap 7. Colin Beaver, he's familiar. He was at AMS. I want to say he was at SIC as well. Nice young man. His dad, Bryce, races. Colin races as well. There is Dustin Loden, that all blue car. Royal RC Racing, aloha everyone. I assume you are from Hawaii. If you are, hello, aloha to you. All right, so that race is done. Dustin Loden setting a new TQ pace, setting a fastest lap of the race on the last lap of 34.3. Colin Beaver, 4.5 seconds back for a 9.5.23. So Dustin, the only one going faster than Marlo. Colin will finish second in this race. We'll have to settle for third overall. Let's see how it all shakes out. With 2 more heats of intermediate e-buggy, there's our Absolute Hobbies pit lane camera. That will come into full effect tomorrow as we get ready for our pit stops during the finals, or later on tonight as we run some lower finals. Up next, intermediate, the penultimate heat of intermediate e-buggy. There's Harold Sanderoff, Matt Levoso, Trevor Olins, Connor Rebus, Trevor Michael, Jeff Stakowitz, Philo Hatch, Ryan Nolan, Ophir Camarion, Cole Whitehead, Ethan McManus, Alan Richards, Harold Sanderoff, Gabriel Santiago, Reggie Tong, and Will McIver. All right, let's get ready to get these cars rolling out. Penultimate heat of intermediate e-buggy. Up next, let's see who we got up next. Got to see who set TQ yesterday. Ashton Abdul, TQ, Wade Pickett, Dylan Raposo, Trent Walker, Elan Sanderson. So, ooh, we are in store for some great. Jaden Tew, Mad Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway, Eddie Cordoba. Wow. We are in store for some great e-buggy racing. Up next, don't go anywhere. Of course, we have the pro guys coming up after that. So you ain't going to want to go anywhere. Lots of e-buggy racing. If you're an e-buggy fan, this is the place to be because it's all about e-buggy. Paying the bills. There's Raymond Gaginski, probably following Raymond and Gabrielle. I see Gabrielle's dad in there. The Angry Elf. That's right, Derek. He's not been so angry this weekend, but I would love to see another epic Matt Navoso walk off the stand like we saw at AMS after he all right. So it looks like it's Ophir, Harold. Ophir, both from, well, Ophir lives in America, but Israel. Thank you, Mr. Rogero. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Greg, and the Rogero family for my Starbucks coffee to his wife. I greatly appreciate it. Woo! Leslie has been saved. He has coffee. Harold Sanderoff. Met this young man at the e-buggy World Cup in Portugal a few months ago. I got to talking to him and his dad, and he asked me about a race. He would love to come to America and race for the first time. He's 15 years old. So him and his dad made a trip over from Israel. They're racing e-Truggy, e-buggy, nitro Truggy, and nitro buggy. He practiced from 8 a.m. to the finish of practice on Thursday. He had a TQ run in nitro buggy yesterday. He got bumped out of Sportsman e-Truggy because he was just too fast. And he is currently leading the race number 2 of intermediate e-buggy. He's currently on a 9.510 pace. And he is absolutely flying. We're watching Harold Sanderoff in that red and blue, yellow winged Mugen. Always good to have the international racers. First time racing in America for Harold Sanderoff. Let's give him a cheer, everybody. He was racing at the Euro B Championships in RC Sachs, Alicante, 2.5, 3 weeks ago. And he is having a blast here at the Wicked Weekend. He couldn't believe how much practice he could get. And he took full advantage of it. And well done to Harold. It seemed to pay dividends as he's having a great weekend. We was talking, Trent Walker goes, wow, he goes lefty. That kid from Israel's fast. And I was like, yeah. Just imagine he doesn't race against top talent over there. No offense to Israel. He goes to Europe, but, you know, he isn't racing against some of the top talent. And here he is racing against some of the best intermediate drivers in the USA. And he gets a little bit of a kerfuffle there. No harm, no fouls. He cases that jump. I think that's, I'm not sure who that is. But we're following our leader, Harold Sanderoff, who is absolutely flying around that 180 horseshoe, up and over that double. I think that's, I thought that was Jeff Stacks, but that is not Stacks. It might be. Here is Stackowitz in that all-white body. Good to see Stacks out doing some 8-scale racing. Top stocked racer here. Stacked RC. And he is absolutely flying. Jeff Stackowitz, man, running that X-ray car. Good dude. No-nonsense type of guy. Not afraid to tell you how he feels. And great stock racer. Love to see him coming out and doing some 8-scale racing here with us. And I think he's having a good time. First time being here at Wicked Weekend. It's going to be Harold Sanderoff, Jeff Stackowitz, Cole Whitehead, Gabrielle Santiago, first time here, Florida racer, just threw down a 34.9. All right, now Harold Sanderoff going fast and Dustin Luton. Jeff Stacks will be third overall. So one more heat to go. Harold got a 3.1 second lead over Jeff Stacks, who's in this white car, black wing, yellow wheels. And there's Harold making his way up over the Dragon's Back. He's right behind Stackowitz on the track, but in front of him on the clock. And I just see that the semifinal B just finished. Ooh, wow. Interesting. Alrighty then. Jim Bob, Hong Nor looking smooth. Not sure who's on the Hong Nor in this race. Jim Bob. Hong Nor. Jamming. That's what I... Oh no, Harold just getting it wrong. Oh, it's going to be a long lap for Harold. Is that going to be enough to allow Stakowitz to get by? He was on a 5:13, 9-lap 5:13 pace. It's going to drop now. That's going to cost him some time. Let's see what it all settles out for Harold. He had a 33.9 the previous lap, a 38.7, a 9.5.17. Oof. So he lost quite a bit of time on that. So hopefully he can make it up. All right, Rimfire, hold on. Let me just get this race in here. I actually had the race going on while I was doing this, so I was looking at both. Harold Sandaroff, Jeff Stakowitz, Trevor Olins, the doppelganger of Ongaro Kowhite, Gabriel Santiago, looking to be your top 5. Will Harold hold on and set a new TQ pace for everybody in front of him to challenge? Let's see as Harold comes across the line at 34.5, 9.5.16. Is going to set a new TQ pace. Well done, Harold. The young man from Israel. He'll be happy about that. Well done. Harold Sandaroff, Jeff Stakowitz, Cole Whitehead, Gabrielle Santiago, William McGyver, Trevor Michael, Trevor Olins, Reggie Tong, Ethan McManus, Philo Hatch, Ophir Comarion. All right, we have an F for 8 scale update from Rimfire. Semi-final B, absolutely wild. Borak Killick starts and pole DNS around lap 5, but will be in the LCQ. Boots in 4th, jumps off the track. Interfield drops to 7th. Finish order, Bracken, Killick, Coelho, Parente, Badier, Figueredo, Baldo. Wow, so Boots, one of the favorites to win this, is going to have to go to the A final. Wow. Okay. And Barton and Borak. Oh my goodness, there's going to be a lot of disappointed Europeans not making this race. Up next, we have Ashton Abdul, your Q1 TQ. Wade Pickett, Dylan Raposo, Trent Walker, Island Sanderson, Jaden 2, Mad Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway, Eddie Cordoba, Chris Rackus, Blake Boggs, Wilson Cowart, Patrick Rossler, Dylan Manchanda, and Ryan Prince. When I say that intermediate is stacked there, it is absolutely stacked. It's like watching stock in 10 scale. There's Jared Tebow. He's been... so Mad Matty is one of his drivers that he's coaching this weekend. He said he's very impressed with her, as we all are. All righty, let's get these intermediate RC warriors getting ready to do battle in the Coliseum of Dirt that is the Wicked Weekend here at the Chicopee Agricultural Equestrian Center in Gainesville, Georgia. As they get on the clocks, Wade Piggott, Blake Boggs, Eddie Cordoba, Chris Rackus, Trent Walker, Dylan Manchanda. The who's who of intermediate racing is in this heat. There's Piggott in that representing Virginia or West Virginia, not sure. And that white and orange Techno. Dylan Raposo representing Canada. Currently in front. So it's going to be Raposo, Piggott, Ridgway, Rossiter, Jaden Tew. Absolutely rimfire, absolutely rimfire. Walter Cruz. Hello, Benvenidos. This is good luck to everyone at Wicked Weekend. Thank you. All right, second lap in the books. It's going to be Dylan Raposo. That blue, white, and red with a black wing. behind these 3 cars. There's Wade Piggott, who's currently in first. Wade Piggott getting a little bit sideways over the Dragon's back. You can see this track is starting to groove up. Once this Nitro's cars get on her, it's going to groove up and get really good. Piggott currently in first. He's on a 9.509 pace. But lots of time left to go. We are not even at the halfway mark. Wade Piggott still out front. Ashton Abdul, Q1 TQ. Now in second, 2.4 seconds back of Piggott. And Ashton Abdul for quite a long time. Good friend of mine, man. Awesome young man. And always good to see him. Ashton looking to go 2 and out. Piggott looking to say, no, 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 no. This is my turf. We're in the southeast. And we're going to make this go to a Q3. Aiden Ridgway looking to get up there and say something about that as well. So there's Jaden Chu. Blake Boggs, a longtime racer in the Southeast. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Charles McKenzie. Blake Boggs is racing. Trent Walker, Dylan Raposo, Patrick Rossler, and Eddie Cordoba. Wade Piggott going to have a long lap of 34.9. What's Ashton Abdul going to do? Maybe we pick up Ashton Abdul. It's going to be a blue and blue car. In second, blue and white car of Ashton Abdul, who's currently in second. Right now, we're following Mr. Piggott as he makes his way up and over that camelback. Last heat of intermediate e-buggy. Don't go anywhere. The pros are up next. And Wade Piggott absolutely flying. He has a 2.1 second lead over Ashton Abdul. 1 minute left to go. Jaden Chu up to that third spot. Trent Walker makes a move up to fourth. Dylan Raposo back in 5. So we have a Trent Walker being the oldest in this group. Wade Piggott, Ashton Abdul, and Dylan Raposo, Jaden Chu, all young racers. Trent looking to show these younger racers what a veteran young race. He's not old either, but he's older than these guys. Piggott threading the needle between Mad Matty Long and that white car and making quick work of that lap traffic. Ashton Abdul 2.6 seconds back with 17 seconds. Piggott absolutely flying through down a 34.248. Ashton Abdul just now a 34.218. Whoa. 3/100ths of a second. But Piggott, no harm, no foul. Has some traffic in front of him. He's been very good maneuvering his way through this traffic. So Piggott looking to take a Q2 TQ. Right now, Wade Piggott, Ashton Abdul, Jaden Chu, Trent Walker, Dylan Raposo, all going faster than Harold Senderoff's 9.516 lap time. Harold losing a lot of time on that last lap. And there's Wade Piggott. Barring any hero laps where Ashton Abdul should take the TQ, he sets it with a 9.509. Ashton going to have to settle for a 9.511, it looks like. Jaden Chu for 9.515. Trent Walker, Dylan Raposo. There's 5, all going top 5 in this race and going top 5 overall. Harold Sanderoff will finish 6th this race, followed by Patrick Rossler, Blake Boggs, Dustin Loden, Jeff Stackowitz running off your top 10 overall. Aiden Ridgway in 11th, Chris Rackus in 12th, and Ryan Prince in 13th. 15 will go in, 3 will bump. Up next is our first heat of Pro E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2, we have the GOAT, Ryan Cavallari, representing Sparko, David Olson, the sole HB racer in this race. Cole Caston, representing Georgia, and Techno RC, Julian Oliveras, Florida, and associate Aiden Manchanda, representing, I believe he's from New York, representing Team Manchanda and Team Associate Caden Fuller, the younger Fuller, representing S-Works, Hunter King and his TLR, Dylan Nelson, the mechanic for Dakota Fenn running TLR, Cade Burnett associated, Tyler Jones in the Sparkly Sparkle, Dalton Balboa, Teco, Alex Lim representing Mayako, Not Sure what Garrett Martin runs, Jermaine Robinson and associated, Carlos Arredondo in Techno, and Little Bump did not have a good run yesterday in e-buggy, but he had an exceptional run in nitro buggy in that Coyote show. 2 heats of pro e-buggy. Let's see what they can do. Dakota Fan taking Q1. Let's hope somebody can take it from him and make this go to a Q3. This is a very stacked B sort of e-buggy rimfire, absolutely. Terry Lowe says, good morning from Philadelphia. Good morning to you, sir. Hope everything's well up there in the Northeast. There is the GOAT, multi-time world champion, multi-time Reedy champion, multi-time 30-time national champion. Ryan Cavallari in that Sparko on the TZO tires and running the Nova engines. Was having a word with him on Thursday. He had a very good run here, good race here in last year's weekend. He finished 5th overall, coming in off a 5th at the Nationals. Scott tuning in from Texas. How are you? Lots of Texans racing here this weekend. All right, so Cade Burnett, Hunter King, Tyler Jones, Adam Achanda, Dylan Nelson, all on the clock. Julian Oliveris, Little Bump, and Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones with a 33.9. Oof. Ooh. Tyler Jones not racing as much as he did last year. Kind of a part-time RC racer now. Just had a little baby boy, so congratulations to him. But he would like to have a good run here. There's Mr. Connor Rivas, and there is Tyler Jones. And that pink, white, and blue sparkly sparkle as he makes his way onto the straightaway. That's a 34.9 for Jones. Chemo cheering on Alex Lim. There's Garrett Martin. Yep, it's going to be Garrett Martin is not in front. It's going to be David Olson. David Olson up front, Cole Caston, Ryan Cavallari. Garrett Martin is in 4th. Adam Achanda 5th. Hunter King now up to 4th. We're going to see a lot of back and forth as these guys go out there and challenge each other lap after lap. So we're just going to let it. No start from Jermaine Robinson. Oh, no. That's not good. We are on board with Tyler the Truth Jones. Good to see him out there racing, I think. He wasn't even, was he at, last time I saw Jones was SIC, where he was exceptionally fast. Okay, so Tyler Jones, 33-1 that time by. We saw 31-second lap times yesterday in e-Truggy, Nitro Truggy, and Nitro. Once these Nitro cars get on her, it absolutely, the grip just comes up. Yep, SIC, he got a TQ. I think he might have TQ'd overall. I can't remember, but unfortunate. I think he finished 5th overall in the final. Tyler Jones, Cavallari, oh no, Tyler getting it wrong. That's going to cost him some time. He has a 1-second lead up on Cavallari. Cavallari coming off a 5th place finish at the recent Raw Nationals at HRCR in Idaho. Let's go have a look at Ryan Cavallari, who's now to the top of the leaderboard with Hunter King right behind him. There's the GOAT in that iconic yellow and red paint job. He's had that paint job his entire career. That was a 33.8. He's currently in a 9.506. He has 0.3 of a second lead up on Cole Casson. Cav looking to have a solid run. Tyler Jones back to the top for 33.2. It's going to be Jones, Oliveris, Cavallari, Caston, King, David Olson in 6, Adam Achanda 7. Little Bump now up to 6. We are following. I want to say that's David Olson. Yep. David Olson in that pink and blue HB. And back on Tyler Jones. He's in the lead. Let's see what he does. And that's a 33.5 for Jones. Oliveris, 0.7 of a second. Oliveris looking to make an A final. Cole Caston, Hunter King, Cavallari drops down to 5th. 39 seconds left to go. We will have one more round of qualifying, followed by some lower mains today. So we got lots of racing scheduled to go straight through to 11 o'clock tonight. So lots of racing left to go. Once the Euros is done, come over and hang out with us. Tyler Jones having a 32.9. So little bump of 32.6. Now 1.3 seconds back. There's Tyler Jones in that Sparko. Cav also running a Sparko as well. Don't forget to smash that like button as you come in. This is Pro e-buggy Heat 1 of 2. We are currently following the pink, white, and blue car of Tyler Jones. Nelson Garcia, I thought you was coming to this race, dude. So it's going to be Tyler Jones taking that win. Julian Oliveras looks to be in second. Cole Caston and Ryan Cavallari still battling it out for 4th and 5th. And it's going to be Cole Caston bumping up to that 2nd spot. Cavallari going to have to settle for 5th. So it's going to be Jones, Caston, Little Bump, Oliveras, Cavallari, Hunter King, Cade Burnett, Alex Slim, Aiden Manchanda. Good run for Alex. Garrett Martin, Dylan Nelson, David Olson, Carlos Arredondo, Dalton Balboa, and Caden Fuller. No star for Jermaine Robinson. Up next. Okay, we'll be right back, everybody. Don't panic. Heat of Pro e-buggy. Dakota Fan taking the win yesterday, followed by Seth and Dale and Tater Sontag, Joe Bornhorst, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Jonathan Fish Rosen, Spencer Rifkin, Brandon Rose, Camden Lime, Jared Wiggins, Joey Burdon, Tyler Fencer, and Douglas Sheffelt. Here's Mr. Dakota Fan. Can Seth Van Dalen take it from him and make it exciting? All right, let's let these racers. Who you guys think? Are we going to see this go to a Q3, or do you think Fenn's going to wrap it up? Let us know in the chat what you guys think. I think it's going to get wrapped up because Fenn was really fast. All right. Fan, Idlewild says Q3. I want a Q3. Bornhorst showed some great pace yesterday, too. So, let's see. Some fast guys here in this race. Bornhorst with a 32.9. Coming out of the gate swinging. Jonah Wilson, a 33.1. Fenn, a 33.2. Seth VD, a 33.2. Mayfield, a 33.5. Wiggins, Fuller, Setzer, Tater, Brandon Rose. All right, so everybody on their first lap. Bornhorst, the first one across the line with 2. He's on a 33.3. All right. Okay, Dakota Fenn back to the front. He's on a 10.5.30. 3/10 back of him is Joe Bornhorst. Joe Bornhorst would like to get a TQ as well. Took a little hiatus from racing. Congratulations to him and his wife on the birth of their baby daughter. So he took some time out to help out with that. But he made it back to the Nationals and back here at his first big Racetime race for the year. I think he missed actually PMB if I'm not mistaken. Well, right now it's Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen back up to that second spot of a 32.7. Ryan Mayfield in third, Jonah Wilson fourth, Joe Bornhorst fifth, Ryan Lutz in sixth. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds down and 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. 32.6 from Dakota Fenn, still saying 0.4 of a second up on Seth Van Dalen. We're currently following Dakota Fenn, who is absolutely flying. Looks like he went to a Lexan wing now. So looking to get a little bit more weight down to the ground, going for that lighter Lexan wing, I assume. Yep, or is it a white wing? No, it looks like it's just a white wing with orange side dams. Usually running a black wing is Dakota Fenn. He's got a 1 second lead up on Ryan Mayfield. Jonah Wilson in third, Seth Van Dalen fourth. So Mayfield out there trying to disrupt this pace that Dakota Fenn has set. We are past the halfway mark, 2 minutes left to go in this race, and Dakota Fenn is looking unflappable as he has a Jared Wiggins right behind him. So Fenn looking to make it 2 and out. Can anybody stop him? Jonah Wilson now up to that second spot, 1.4 seconds back. Can the Fish make a charge and challenge and make it an epic TLR versus Associated battle for TQ? How many times have you seen that happen? There's the Fish, and that purple and black and blue representing Knoxville, Tennessee, as he makes his way down the straightaway. That's a 32.7, 1.6 seconds back, 1:20 left to go on the clock, as the Fish makes his way up that double, that jump away double. Into the Dragon's back he goes. Let's see what type of line he carries. I swear the Electro cars are the fastest through this section. Fish getting a little sideways, skips it off the top, off the camelback, no harm, no foul. Around the 180 horseshoe, over the double into the twisted table he goes. And that's very smooth. What type of lap time would this be for the Fish? Does he make some inroads? He has a hard charging Ryan Mayfield, 4/1000th of a second back of him. And the Fish, though, 32.9. Seth Van Dalen now up to that second spot. Dakota Fenn out there absolutely flying on the 10 lap, 5:28. Seth Van Dalen 1.4 seconds back, followed by Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield. Lee Setzer now into that top 5 spot. There is the phenom Dakota Fenn, absolutely flying, looking to go 2 and out and take overall TQ of the Pro e-buggy. Seth Van Dalen hoping for a mistake. Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer. All right, 4 seconds left to go on this clock. Dakota Fenn throws down his fastest lap of the race, a 32.2. Tom Sherman, how you doing, good buddy? All right, so clock has expired. Dakota Fenn absolutely flying out there in his e-buggy. Mayfield now up to that second spot. Can he hold off Jonah Wilson 1/10 of a second back? Nobody has nothing for Fenn. Fenn, barring any terminal disaster, is going to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. And Dakota Fenn will be your TQ of Pro e-buggy here at the 2024 Wiki Weekend. Ryan Mayfield in second. Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, Spencer Rifkin in your top 5. Joe Bornos, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, Camden Line, Joey Burdon, Tyler Frenson, Douglas Shelford, and Taylor Sontag. Good run for Dakota Fenn. Congratulations to him and TLR taking that overall TQ. I'm going to put it over to Patrick for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy races, and I will see you guys in a few minutes.
10 lap, 5:27. Mayfield, Wilson, Setzer, and Rifkin rounding out the top 5. All righty, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and get a turn marshal spot. You have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Again, guys, it should be common knowledge. No headsets, no cell phones while turn marshaling. No headsets, no cell phones while turn marshaling, please. All righty, guys, 15 seconds, marshals, 15 seconds. Let's go, guys. Hold your cars, hold your cars. All right, old man 40 plus. Turn him loose, turn him loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Danny Stockman. Chad Stube. David Chrysiwos. Jeff Rubin. Rob Lupo. Brian Derochers. Gary Banks. Chris Veneer. Jeff Tarrant. Burmy. Tiny Folsom.
Okay.
Kamen Lawrence.
All right, I got to
45
check in
seconds
from
to the start of the
Verminator
race.
Kevin. I don't think he's in this race. Let's give a look here. Oh, it's Robbie? Okay, all right. Come on.
Robbie Malfers.
There we go. All right, just waiting on a check-in for Bobby Moore, Naeem, and Todd Baker. No check from Bobby Moore, Naeem, or Todd Baker. 20 seconds to start, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Marshall's in position. Thank you, Pro E-buggy.
Todd Baker.
All right, there's Todd. Just waiting on Naeem and Bobby Moore. Naeem and Bobby Moore.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, track is hot. Track is hot. 40 plus e-buggy, our C Resort, race number 27, underway. All right, our first group of the Geritol Classic Nitro Buggy on the track. Again, guys, we got to keep the program running. Y'all are doing good so far. The more lower mains we can run tonight, the sooner we can get on the road home tomorrow. So everybody just keep doing your part. Be here on time, get out the turn marshal, and it'll roll like gravy. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. We'll tell you the running order.
4 minutes left.
I got you. Race number 28, you are up next. Race number 28, you are up next. Again, guys, there was a resort last night. There was a resort. Make sure you check the sheets. There was a resort. All right, so lap number 1, it is Chris Van Air currently out front. Oh, Marshall right here, pit lane entrance. Good job, Cam. All clear? Chris Van Air currently showing the way. Danny Stockman in that number 2. David in that number 3. Jeff Rubin 4. Lupo in the 5. Oh, looks like Keeman out there getting all the cool. Oh, Marshall, straight away. Go away from pit lane, guys. Away from pit lane. All clear. Good job, Colton. So it looks like Keeman's out there being the naked guy on the track. So Chris Van Air right now with the hot lap, 35.7. Oh, Marshall right here at staging. Good job, Tyler. We are halfway, drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. First group of 40 plus Nitro on the track. Again, guys, please go to staging. Do not block the view of the trailer. Go to staging. All Nitro cars need to go to staging. Not against the pipe on the ramp. Not against the pipe on the ramp. Y'all got to move. Y'all got to move. Y'all all need to go to staging. Everybody needs to start from staging. There's no advantage to starting here on the pipe. None at all. None at all. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris Van Air still out front, 10.5 seconds up on the field. Lupo now up into that number 2. David in the 3. Chad Stope now up into the number 2 spot. Danny Stockman holding on to the 5. Jeff Rubin in the 6. Jeff Tarrant 7. Brian in the 8. Burmy 9. Naeem rounding out your top 10. 1:30 left to go, drivers. Oh, looks like we got a dead one after the tabletop. Look out, guys. Dead one after the tabletop. Minute 15 to go, guys. Chad Stobe with the new hot lap on the track, 35.7. Van Air still comfortably out front, 10.5 seconds up on the field. Here he comes back towards staging, right across start finish line. Here's RC8 looking hooked out there. Rob Lupo in the Mugen, holding on to that number 2 spot. Danny Stockman also in an RC8 in the number 3. 40 seconds left to go. Again, racers, all cars must start from staging. All cars must start
30
from the
seconds left.
staging ramp. "15 seconds to go."
15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Keep going to hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Chris Van Air done.
Van Air going to come home 8
Gary
lap
Banks done.
5:01. Everybody
Jeff
keep
Tarrant
going to
done.
hear your name, guys. Keep going to hear your name.
Rob Lupo done. Burmy done. Danny Stockman done.
Keep going, Keeman. Keep going, Keeman. You're still on the clock. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Cross the line, and you are done.
David Chrysiwo's done.
Got a couple more to finish. Marshall, stay put.
Robbie Malphur's done.
The car with no body should be the last one to finish.
Brian Derosher's done.
Waiting on one more. There's Keeman. Getting all the cooling. Come back toward the line. And that'll do it.
done.
Chris Van Air going to take the win. 8 lap 5:01. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out
The
and grab
race is
yourself a
completed.
turn marshal spot. You have 30 seconds. Hold your cars at staging, guys. Hold your cars. 20 seconds, marshals. 20 seconds. Ten seconds, marshals. Let's go. Fill the buckets. Everybody should be starting from staging, not that top left corner. Everybody should be starting from staging, not
1
that
minute
top
to the
left
start of the
corner.
race.
Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Mike Tudor. Ever Salazar Lobos. Gilbert Jimenez. JJ Truax. Tony Paddy-Shao. Curtis Crumbs. John Shiver. Josh Dill. Ray Seabaugh. Coach Townsend. Luis Perez. Dennis Wilson. David Backer. Greg Smith. Philo Hatch. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Cup. 30 seconds
30
to the
seconds
start
to
of the
start.
race.
Just waiting on a check-in from Justin Newby. Justin Newby.
Justin Newby.
And there he is. All right, guys, 20 seconds to start. 20 seconds. Space yourselves out on the
15
start. You're
seconds to the
racing the
start of the
clock,
race.
not each other. Space yourselves out on the start. All right, guys, trot's going hot in 5, 4,
Less than 5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1. Track is hot. All right, guys, this is race number 28, our B resort of Old Man Nitro Buggy. We'll let everyone get a few laps in. We'll tell you the running order. Hello, Miss Susan. It's a full moon today, isn't it? Right now, TQ time to beat is Chris Van Air, 8 lap 5:01.
4 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. They're finally coming around for lap number 1. Right now it is showing Josh Dill, your early race leader. Dennis Wilson in that number 2. Curtis Crumbs in the 3. Ever Lobos in the 4. Philo in the 5.
3 minutes left.
Two down, 3 to go. Dennis Wilson now top of the board. 0.8 of a second up on Philo Hatch. 4/10 back to Curtis in that number 3. Greg Smith 4. Ever in the 5. David Backer in the 6. JJ 7. Mike Tudor 8. Coach in the 9. And Tony Pattishaw rounding out your top 10. Halfway drivers, 2.5 down. 2.5 to go here in race number 28. Our B resort of Old Man Nitro Buggy. Dennis Wilson, your race leader, currently hot lap on the track, 36.7. He is on a 9-lap pace, so that is good for TQ. They can hold that Mugen together.
2 minutes left.
Stay wide awake enough. As it is now 9:30 and we are on race number 28 here for Q2. Minute 40 to go, guys. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Curtis now into the number 2, 4.5 seconds back. Philo only a 10th back from Curtis in the 3. David Backer and Townsend rounding out your top 5.
One minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go. Dennis Wilson still out front. A little bit of a long lap for Dennis. Going to drop him off that 9-lap pace, but he is still good for TQ. It's Dennis, Curtis, Philo, David, and Josh now, top 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
And clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still going. Keep going, keep going.
Coach Townsend done. Josh still done.
Coach is done. Josh is done.
Chad Cup done. Dennis Wilson done.
Dennis Wilson will reset TQ. 8-lap, 5 flat, .1.
David Backer done. Philo Hatch done. Curtis Crumbs done.
Finish the lap
Greg
you're on,
Smith
guys.
done.
Finish the lap you
Mike
are
Tudor done.
on.
Ray Seabaugh done.
Cross the line and you are done.
Tony Pattishaw done. JJ Truax
Just waiting on John and Gilbert.
Salazar
John and
Lobos
Gilbert.
done. Justin Newby done.
I believe this is John Shiver, last one to finish. And
John Shiver
that'll
done.
do it, guys. Dennis Wilson, 8-lap, 5 flat, .1. Alrighty, guys,
The
put
race
your
is
cars out,
completed.
coming out to grab a marshal spot. 30 seconds. Coming up next, race number 29, our A resort of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. $20 seconds, Marshals, 20 seconds. $10 seconds, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, boys. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold them, hold them, hold them. Hold them. All right, turn them
1
loose.
minute to the start of the race. Santos Rodriguez. Brent Thielke. Rusty Mihalik. John Blaze. Reggie Tung. Mark Moon. Gene Hickerson. Ophir Combe Ryan. Donald Elliott. Dustin Loden. Brad Niblink. Marlo Bright. Randy Engor. Michael DeLay. Chris Pace.
Just waiting on a check
Eric
in from
Henman.
Bryce Beaver. Bryce
45
Beaver, no
seconds to
check.
the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 25 to start. Waiting on a check in from Bryce Beaver. No check, Bryce Beaver. Trot's going hot, 15 seconds.
15
Remember,
seconds
guys,
to the
space
start of the
yourselves
race.
out. You're racing the clock, not each other. Bryce Beaver, no check. All righty, guys, Trot's going hot in 5, 4,
Less than 5.
3, 2, 1. Track is hot, track is hot. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. We'll tell you the running order.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Currently, Marlo Bright, your early race leader. Dustin Loden in that number 2 spot. Reggie Tongue in the 3. Rusty in the 4. Thelke in the 5. Gene the Machine in that number 6 spot. Ophir 7. John Blaze 8. Santos 9. And Moon Pie rounding out your early top 10 here on lap number 1. New race leader, Rusty Mihelic. Out front, he's got 1/10 of a second up on Brent. Gene the Machine in that number 3. Pace in the 4. Loden in the 5. Right now, TQ time to beat. Dennis Wilson, 8 lap
3 minutes
5
left.
flat. Right now, top 10 are all on 9.
Wow, what a save by Rusty Mihelic as he gets it twisted over the twisted tabletop. He's chasing down Brenty. Oh, Rusty getting it wrong. BT finishing 3rd in Q1. I see you guys, some of you talking to Patrick. Unfortunately, he's not monitoring the chat. He's doing the RD work. I had to slip out to the facilities and get myself have a yogurt. I am back. I am monitoring the chat, so I'll tell him that you guys said hello. BT, Chris Pace, your TQ of Q1, looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. Gene the Machine Hickerson, Reggie Tongue, Rusty Mihelic, your top 5. Dustin Loden, Don Elliott, John Blaze, Ophir Kamarion, Brad Niblink, and Rusty. Oh, Rusty having a very long lap, dropping all the way down to 10th. All right, let's pick up on Chris Pace, another associated driver. There's Mr. Pace. White, yellow, and blue. Another stalwart here in the Southeast. Been racing for many, many years. Took a little bit of a break. It was good to see him racing back at the RC program 2 weeks ago in Lake Waccamaw. He had an exceptional race there. And he's looking to do the same here in 40-plus nitro buggy. It's all about the glory, as you can see. As soon as these nitro cars start getting on the track, that groove starts to get dark and dark as those cars put on a layer of exhaust and rubber. As the nitro cars create their own traction compound. Tom Sherman cheering on Stick Boy, which I assume is Patrick Rossiter. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Sherman. Unfortunately, probably won't see you guys until, very long time. Hey, Paul Rodman. How you doing, buddy? I was just saying I hadn't seen you for a bit. I missed you. I didn't get to PNB. So Lance and the guy said you guys are at PNB. Hope all is well. Hope Larry's doing okay. Chris Pace is in front. He's 0.4 of a second up on Brent Dalkey If it stays like this with 49 seconds left to go, Chris will take the overall TQ. We will be doing overall TQ interviews in Q3. It's just a little bit easier. We're trying to get through this Q2 as fast as possible. And we are flying through it so we can get as many mains as we can. I just heard that Brent Delkey crashed off into the background. That is going to be a long lap for him, a 36.6. But no harm, no foul for this man right here. Another associated. I think BT don't care as long as it's an associated up front. Chris Pace back out racing with us here in the Southeast is always good to see in this yellow, white, and blue team associated. Yes, sir, I'll be at AMS. That's the plan. That's coming up November 7th to 10th in Coleman, Alabama. The AMS 15.0, the last race on the Racetime Entertainment schedule. Chris Pace has that old school Barry Baker paint colors. What's up? If Barry Baker's listening, I hope he's in good recovery. I saw that he just had his operation on his back. He's now part cyborg. So Chris Pace with a 2.1 second lead up on Brent Delkey. I think Chris Pace is going to set the overall TQ here in Q2. Well done, Chris Pace. Coming out flying. A long time racer. I've known Chris for many years now. The time I've known him is always raced associated. And it's going to be Chris Pace, Brent Delkey, Dustin Loden, Reggie Tong, Rusty Mihalek. Oh, no. Rusty dropping on one. And the top 9 all going faster than that pace set by Dennis Wilson. Paul Rodman says, Larry's getting them Keener white and gray hairs. Yes, dude. Salty Joe saw a picture of me yesterday. It ain't Christmas time. Go back to the North Pole, Santa Claus. I'm sure he's more talking about my rotund, excellent figure. So, Matthew Thompson, I'm about to head to the RC track. We have water. I mean, I could definitely use a couple more couple bottles of water here in the camper, if that's good. I just had a coffee. Yeah, Reggie Tong was a football player for many football teams. He played for the Seattle Seahawks. He's been racing for a long time. I believe he currently lives in Louisiana now. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. 2 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We're on race 31. We are absolutely flying through this program. Thank you all for joining us here. I know we have the Euros, LCQ, and all that coming up. Heading out on a 2-week getaway with Mama. We'll have fun. See you guys at FR's. I don't know when I'll be back for FRCC, Tom. I know I'm pretty sure I'll be at Masters. I'm positive that I'll be at Carpet Champs. So, Masters is still on the bubble, but I know Carpet Champs will happen. Yeah, Matthew, if you could bring us some water. I just had a coffee, but I wouldn't say no to another one. Lefty runs on coffee. Oh, I see. Exactly, Paul Rodman. Rotund is a shape as well. My beard is extra long and gray. Oh, he moved to Texas, says Arsenar. Okay. Well, we have the Truggy in the house who sent me a gift. This gift will stay. Oh, this gift will stay as a tribute to the Bruggy class. As Charlie Mack sent me his one and only Bruggy body that he used and says he didn't like it, but he really did. Now, it will go into the archives of the Elite RC Productions trailer. Alrighty. So, John Sabater, Jim Forstler, Kesley Abbs, Jose Augustino, Hayden Mull, Mike Eichmeyer had a bad run yesterday, broke something. David Talent, Naeem Forrest, Matthew Jones, James Knight, Vinny DiGiovanni, David Ellis, AJ Hovday, Drew Singer, Zach Smith, and Jaden Pratt. Before we get started, I want to say a big thank you to all our sponsors. Right now, you're watching the A-Main Moving Camera 1. Techno RC has sponsored the second moving camera. Absolute Hobbies brings you your pit lane and standing camera. Associated brings your overhead camera. And Dirty Assets Engine Services brings your replay camera. And, of course, J Concept will bring you your interview cameras, which we will start in the next round. Okay, so we have a Rimfire Ephra 8-scale update LCQ stacked Elliott Boots and Borak and Killick battled out. Elliott Boots advances starting 4th and battling to first. Thank you, Rimfire. All right, so I think one of these cars are Matthew Jones. I want to say it's the yellow wing car. Yep. Oh, Matthew just sending it over that. Not much Nitro Truggy here, Charlie Mack, man. Not much Nitro Truggy at all. I think it's only 2 heats of intermediate and only 2 heats of pro, maybe. So, E-Truggy taking over Nitro Truggy here in the southeast. We are currently following first place, which is that, I believe, that pink and yellow car. Matthew Jones, as you can see his colors down there. Who's the... Absolutely, Tom Sherman. Vincent Serbini cheering on Mike Ike. Mike Ike had a good run in Sportsman Nitro, Sportsman e-buggy. Ike Meyer. Don't fear the Ike. This guy is a great Truggy driver. First time at a big race. He's been wrenching for 3 days straight. Mike Ike absolutely flying a 36.2 just now. He's looking to set a new TQ pace of 8.506. He says, Kyle Kelly says, I don't race 8-scale, but I'm here to support ERC. Charles McKenzie, I assume you're saying it's tragic that Nitro Truggy is not as big. On the menu for lunch, tacos apparently this week today. Jeff Tarrant has promised us tacos for the entire Elite RC crew. It's been tacos pretty much every day. Just oat milk, please, Matthew Thompson. I appreciate it. Maybe 1 or 2 sugars, just a latte. I appreciate it. It doesn't have to be a big one. I appreciate it. What's going on, Tony Newland? I see you sent me a message. Mike Eichmeyer out front, got a 7.1 second lead up on Davey Talent. He's currently on an 8.505 pace. He's got 1 minute left to go. He is got the fastest lap of the race for 36.2. We are watching the Ike. Great dude. Kai Kelly says, I can have tacos once a day, every day, and not get tired. I had tacos for lunch yesterday. I had tacos for dinner last night. Actually, both were good. So, I'm definitely taco. I can definitely eat tacos quite a lot. I mean, you think about it. You get carbohydrates, you get meat, and you get vegetable all in one. Mike Ike in the lead over Matthew Jones, Jim Foster, David Talent. Mike Ike absolutely blazing out there. As he comes across the line, it's a 41 long lap for Ike. That's not what he wants. He's got to keep it calm. He's got to calm down. I know he's trying to get around this traffic. Oh, that car stuck in the face of that jump. No start from Drew Singer. He must have had too much fun at the party last night. Uh-oh, Eichmeyer getting it wrong in these last few laps. That's going to hit him critically. He should still have a placing run, but he cannot afford any more throwouts because he had a bad Q1. Dakota Fenn already wrapped up TQ. Oh, e-buggy. BT doing his term washing doodlies. Thank you, BT. Alrighty, so our heat number 1, a Sportsman Nitro Buggy Truggy. Sorry, in the books. I do apologize. I don't want to offend Charlie Mack by calling this buggy. Mike Eichmeyer, Matthew Jones, David Talent, Jim Foster, Jim Salvatore, your top 5. There's the Ike. Let's see, is this where he gets it wrong? He makes his way coming down that short chute into the Camel's Back run-up. Boom! Mike Ike just jumping off, clipping that pipe. Almost taking out Reggie Tongue. Reggie Tongue just putting that defensive foot up. Truggy. Absolutely, it's Truggy. There are a few Truggy bodies here. Next year at the Nationals, you're all going to have to run OG Truggy bodies. Thank you, Matthew Thompson. I appreciate it, sir. Oh, there's somebody rocking a No Name RC podcast shirt. I like that. I didn't even get a chance to see who that was. Alrighty then, up next, your top heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Alex Cummings taking the win yesterday and taking that TQ, followed by Nathaniel Grubbs, Kristen Craig, Mark Robinson, Timothy Brisbane, Leo Moreno, Joey Cooley, Josh Fine, Marcel Hadley, the young man from Bermuda, John Shiver, David Scott, Andy Gross, Steve Hobson, Carter Bright, and Brandon Talley. Let's go, Marcel. Bodymakers fixing to make bank. What's up, Chris Figueroa? Man, I haven't seen you at any races. Last year you hit it hard. I guess they're sure you had to take a break. That's how it goes. Yeah, I had a blast at this race last year. We're having a blast now. The weather has been great. I just went out to the, just took a walk, and it's still nice and cool out there. Hey, good morning, Roxy PDA. Good morning from White Lake, Michigan. Hope everything's well up there. Hope you guys have some good weather. Hope you're getting some racing in this weekend. Thank you for joining us. We got 133 people watching on the Elite RC YouTube channel. Let's see how many likes we're at. You know, we like likes. We are live on the Elite RC Productions YouTube and Facebook, as well as the Racetime Entertainment YouTube. And also on Facebook, we are live on the Wicked Weekend Facebook page. So we have 4 different options to watch us live, and it is great. I'm just trying to find my mouse. There we go. Alrighty then. As it smells like nitro outside. All right, let's get crack-a-lacking here. As I'm just getting my chat sorted out. I'm sorry, guys. Just trying to get my chat sorted. Everybody getting Marcel Hatherley to the point. I know all of Bermuda wants to see him. Very quiet young man. There he is, his first trip to the USA for a big race here. And, ooh, getting it wrong, but getting marshaled by another car. Hopefully he didn't break anything. Had a very good run in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. 52 likes. Come on, guys, smash that like button. I just saw that it's Mark Santamaria's birthday today, so happy birthday to him. Oh, yeah, we're going to do the, so Max, what Max and I have to do next week is actually give out pickup winner for the Whip It Wednesday June competition. We got so busy we weren't able to do it. We didn't do a competition for July. Donovan RC sponsored that. I'm glad you guys know about the Whip It Wednesday all the way over there in Singapore. Terry, awesome. Sunny day, got to get the RCs out. Absolutely, Roxy. Enjoy your RC day, wherever it might be. All right, so we are on board with Mark Robinson, making a trip from, was living in Texas, now back in NorCal, where he's from. Him and Jermaine and the whole wife making the trip here. His wife making the trip here. Always good to see our California friends coming down to race here in the Southeast. Oh, yeah. So, Rimfire, did Boots get the bump up? Oh, Terry Lowe, I'm sorry. I had you confused with the guy from Singapore. He had a similar name. I do apologize. You did say that. So Boots gets the bump up. Oh, wow. Shizun Gramick, how are you? There's going to be a lot of long lips at the Euros. Some guys not making that A final. Boots got a little extra 10 minutes practice. He's going to go on to win that. Watch. Mark Robbins, Alex Cummings, Josh Fine, Marcel Heatherly, Joey Cully, Timothy Brisbane, Christopher Craig, Leo Moreno, David Scott, Nathaniel Grubbs, your running order. So, Mike Eichmeyer's 8.510 looks like it's good enough for a third overall. We thank you guys all for tuning in and watching. Like I said, we are live on both Racetime Entertainment and Elite RC's YouTube channel, the Wicked Weekend Facebook page, and the Elite RC Facebook page. Todd Cummings cheering on Alex Cummings. That's Mark Robinson we're following. Mark in second. Marcelo Heatherly, who Danny discriminated against Bermudians and didn't have it on the list of countries that I could add to these guys' names. In third, Marcel, looking for a top 5 here in Truggy. He had one in Sportsman Nitro Buggy yesterday. Josh Fine, another stalwart here in the Southeast, currently running in fourth. Timothy Brisbane, I think they said they're from Chicago. Him and his son making a trip down. Like I said, this race has racers from all over the North America. We're seeing the young kid from Israel doing very well, Harold. We're also seeing young. I get it. Chrissy says, my thing's every other year. I get it, dude. These races aren't cheap to come to either. Yeah, I love these races. I'm so fortunate to come to these races. And I've been looking forward to Wicked Weekend for over a year. We're going to finish off with Mark Robinson, who's currently in front in that green and yellow associated truck. Mark Robinson and Alex Cummings are going to go faster than Michael Eichmeyer. Mike will be happy with that run. So he has a solid run, solid top 3. Mark Robinson will take the win. I'm not sure who took the win. I think the TQ of Sportsman Nitro Truggy might have got bumped out. Huh. Let me go have a look. The TQ of Q1 yesterday. Let's have a look, because I don't see him on the track. So I think he got bumped out. Oh, yeah. So we're on Sportsman Nitro Truggy. No, Alex Cummings was the TQ. Okay. So it's going to go to a third round. Alex Cummings, okay, they had a 2 by his name. I do apologize. Alrighty then. So we got a final set for the Euros. Should be good. Maybe we can get a rundown of the starting grid when you get a chance, Rimfire, our roving pit reporter. Up next, though, we have Intermediate Nitro Truggy, only 2 heats. Reggie Tung, Ophir Kamarion, Greg Smith, Michael DeLay, Coach Townsend, Will Bristle, Jacob Savage, Katie Carmendi, Scott Anderson, Trevor Michael, Aiden Ridgway, Jake Stolzing, Ethan McManus, Michael Slaughter, Danny Stockman, Brian Schroenight, and Ryan Rand. Don't forget to smash that like button as you come in. Helps us out. And that sub and notification button. All right. So 2 heats of only 6 heats of Nitro Truggy here at the Wicked Weekend. But so in all, 2, 2, and 2. So Nitro Truggy starting to take a backstage to e-Truggy nowadays. Intermediate Nitro Truck, Will Bristle starting on pole, followed by Ryan Rand, who made the trip here overnight to come race with us. Was watching on YouTube yesterday and goes, I can't wait to because I think I'm just going to come to this race and came here overnight. John says, it seems like an expensive class to run tires, got cost prohibitive for a lot of people. Yeah, but e-Truggy is booming. So it ain't about the tires. I think it's just, it's a support class similar to e-buggy and e-Truggy. And I think people are just, more people are driving e-buggy for that third class, e-Truggy, sorry, for that third class, because it's more plug and play instead of having to mess with the nitro motors. So there's Aiden Ridgway in that Techno. As you can see, the groove on the track is starting to get a little bit darker as the sun is out. The temperatures are coming up a little bit. It's still quite nice outside. Aiden in that orange, blue, and black. Black wing. White wheels. Aiden comes by for 36.3. It's going to be Reggie Tongue, Jake Stolzing, Aiden Ridgway, Fireball McManus, and Ophir Camarion. Johnny Stockman was in 6th, now in 7th. No start from Michael Slaughter. Aiden trying to make some inroads, trying to take a win here. He wants to get into this high, low 9-lap runs. He's now into 2nd. He's on a 9.5.24. 1 second back of Reggie Tongue. Nikki Johnson says, sitting outside at the moment, gluing tires, it feels good out here. Yeah, I was even, when I went outside just now, about 10 minutes ago, it was very nice outside. So Ken Rand cheering on Ryan Rand. What's up, Ken? All right, we have an EFRA 8-scale final starting order. Thank you, Rimfire, TQ, Juan Carlos Canes, Burkan Kilek in 2nd, Ronafalk, Angaro, Coelho. 6 is Savoya, Barufalo, Pariente, I assume is Daniel, Robert Battier, Joao Figueiredo. I'm not familiar with the kid, Sanchez, Oscar Baldo, and then Boots. Oof. A lot of fast guys not making that final. But Ruffalo coming for that quarterfinal. So did Robert, I believe. So very good. Let's see what type of final we get. I do believe it's 45 minutes. Nikki, can you glue up some tires for him? Kai Kelly, the announcer's doing what as best he can, managing this race. The lead changes so much. It's hard to keep up on top of that. It's also up to the racer to know who they are. But a little bit of help from the RD. Really, the RD, and there needs to be about 2 or 3 of them to do the job that they do here. So they have to deal with everything going on, plus call a race, manage a race. Definitely needs to have another person, another set of eyes. It's a little bit easier during the mains because you're kind of focused on the leaders, so you can follow that. But when there's an old school body, that's a Kyosho body right there. When it's qualifying and you got the leads changing, I mean, Reggie Tongue, Jake Stolzing, Ethan McManus. Reggie's kind of been in the lead from the get-go. All good, Ken. It was good to see you a couple weeks ago, even though it was quite warm. All right, I believe we are on board with Reggie Tongue in his white and pink. Making his way up over the camel's back. Reggie, a 9. Reggie having a long lap, a 39.6. Now he's on a 9.5.26. Ethan McManus jumps up to that top spot. Ethan, Jake, Aiden, Reggie all on 9-lap paces. Michael Delay about 1.3 seconds off. McManus. Fireball. I believe because his car caught on fire. Derek knows the story. I'm sure he'll tell me. All right. Heat 1 of intermediate Truggy in the books. It's going to be Ethan McManus setting that early TQ pace, a 9.523. Reggie Tung, who was in the lead most of that race, who had a very long lap near the end, and will have to settle for a 9.526. Aiden Ridgway, 5.27. Stolzing and a 5.29. And Michael DeLay missing the 9-lap cut, an 8.5 flat. Up next, intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We got Cole Chura from Vancouver, Canada. Jaden 2 from NorCal, California. Harold Sandoral from Israel. Wilson Colwart from here in Georgia. Wade Pickett from Virginia. Ryan Prince from Arizona. Connor Herrick, not sure where he's from. Joshua Vicadamani representing Florida. Eric Hanneman somewhere in the Midwest. Colin Beaver. NorCal, Matt Matty representing Virginia. Santos Rodriguez, Texas. Trevor Owens, I want to say, I'm not sure. Chase Anthill representing Vegas. Not sure where Brandon Greenwell or JJ Truex are from. Lee Flowers representing the Peach State that is Georgia. No. Yeah, it's kind of hard to manage this race with so many cars, and he's just more calling out times. So he tries to. It's really hard to call this out, especially during qualifying. We'll see more. You'll see him calling out more in the mains because you know who's in first and second and all that good stuff. So Cole Chura looking to wrap this up in Q2. He would take Q1. Jaden 2 has something to say about that. Harold Sandoral, Wilson Colwart having a good run. Wade Pickett, Ryan Prince also having a good run. All right, so drivers have been released to start their qualifying round. Up next after this, Pro Nitro Truggy. Spencer Rifkin taking Q1. All right, there is young Cole Chura. That'll be about 15, 16 now. And he is looking to set down some fast laps. We'll let these racers get out there and get their first laps in and having a look at how things are going. Thank you all for joining us. Before we get going, I'd like to say a big shout out to our sponsors, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, Dirty Asset Engine Services. Also, a big thank you to Racetime Entertainment, Dave Lycom and the crew for having us here to bring you guys all the coverage, putting on a show. Record entries here at the Wicked Weekend 733. And up next is the AMS, November 7th to 10th in Coleman, Alabama. AMS 15.0. We will be there. We look forward to having it. It's going to be cool. We know that. It's going to be great. Ooh. And Lance coming out of the box swinging. He has given a warning for aggressive driving. Not sure who it was to. But Lance up there doing some referee duties. He's watching from the bleachers. Harold Sandoral to the front. Wade Pickett, Matty Long, Cole Chura, Ryan Prince. So we got some racers here to follow. Harold Sandoral, Matty Long's in third. And we always like to give Matty Long a little bit of love, don't we, Danny? There's Harold right there in that blue and yellow, yellowed wing Mugen. Harold took TQ of Nitro, Intermediate Nitro Buggy yesterday. As I said already, Harold, first time in the USA racing, making the trip from Israel. Listening to Patrick says Wilson Colwart has broken his car, so this is going to be his throwaway. That looked like Wilson right there. Harold, though, making good time out there, just clipping that pipe, getting a little bit wonky jawed, but able to get it back under control. Wade Pickett now into second. Mad Matty Long in third. Oh, woo. Is that Piggott right there? That might have been Piggott right there. He's doing a little tiptoe dancing. Harold coming by for 35.7. He has a 1.4 second lead up on Wade Pickett. All right. Let's find Mr. Ryan Prince or Mad Matty Long, who's in third. We got 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go. There's Harold Senderoff just skipping off the center jump of the Camel's Back. Harold looking very down in that Mugen car, running all the classes here that he possibly can, getting as much track time as he can here in his first race as the USA. There's Mad Matty Long in that pink and blue, yellow-wheeled, white-winged Associated. Mad Matty Long taking up Tebow on his coaching services, so Tebow helping her out in the pits. So we Harold Senderoff, coach, or Wade Pickett, Mad Matty Long, Ryan Prince, your top 5. All 5 of them going fast, and Ethan McManus is. Oh, so Lance dishing out some warnings. So Lance just wrangling in the drivers here, so we have a referee up in the stands. And we are back with our leader, Harold Senderoff, who's just doing on a 34 flat. He's on a 9-lap 5:12 pace. And Harold, who got a TQ in sports intermediate nitro buggy yesterday, looking at, oh, he gets it up in 2 wheels. That is about as close. He actually hit the pipe, used it as a speed bump. Good run by Harold. We're watching him. Very impressed with this young man. He got a plethora of practice on Thursday. Absolutely enjoying his race time here in the USA. And good to have him over here racing with us. And I just had a look at some of the trophies when I went to the facilities earlier, and they are absolutely amazing. The first place trophies are all metal. They have the they're so nice. So somebody's going to get some nice trophy to take home if they win these races this weekend as well. That's the first place riders. So shout out to Racetime Entertainment, always pushing it. They have some of the best trophies in the RC business. You see the PMB trophies are all metal for first place, and we have some more. So Harold wants to take home one of these trophies when he goes back to Israel. Yeah, Harold's driving very good. Recently raced at the Euro Bs over in RC Sachs in Alicante, Spain. I think he made it to the semifinals. So he races in Israel, travels quite a lot. And he is going to be rewarded with an overall TQ in intermediate nitro truggy. I think he finished 4th in Sportsman e-buggy earlier. Man, he is absolutely flying, this young. He was there. He flew into that pit entry. Kai Kelly, I'm excited to see Bump rip through that section again. I had a chance to see him race 10-scale carpet in Iowa, and he's a machine on carpet as well. Yes, I mean, just watching Bump go through that section is mesmerizing. It's the best word I can use for it. But it's in nitro buggy. All right, well done to Harold Senderoff. He's having a blast. I can hear you, Danny Paz. I can hear you all this time. I've been saying things this entire race. Well, I can't help it if you're going crazy, Danny Paz. Huh. All right, up is our first heat of Pro Nitro Truggy. Tyler Fenster, Cole Ogden, Ryan Daze, Cade Burnett, Douglas Schufelt, Alex Lim, Dalton Balboa, Jeff Tarrant, Mason Fuller, Tater Sontak, Cole Caston, Carlos Arredondo, and David Olson. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. We should have the F4 8-scale Euros A final going off anytime soon. I'm sure that our roving reporter in the chat, Mr. Rimfire, will let us know. Fenster making a trip over from SoCal to race here. Good to see him out here. Carlos Arredondo, too, making the trip from SoCal to race here in the Southeast. iconic location here for Wiki Weekend. People can fly into Atlanta. It's about an hour north of Atlanta, up here in Gainesville at the Chicopee Agricultural Exhibition Center. And there's Tater Sontag, who was on a very fast TQ pace yesterday. He was in the top heat and had some sort of failure to his car. So not sure what happened to him. Tater, your 2023 10-scale two-wheel drive world champion. Done that in Arizona at Hobby Action. Been racing for many, many years. Tater's been racing since like 7. Or earlier. So is Dakota Fenn for that matter. So I think he's been with TLR for quite some time. I haven't seen Mike Sontag at a race in a long time. But Tater out front. Mason Fuller to the top. We haven't shown the Iceman any love. Maybe we're going to find him right now. All right, and we are on board with the S-Works of Mason Fuller of Team Fuller, the Iceman. Got a Reds engine and J Concepts tires on all 4 corners, keeping the traction to the ground. Pretty sure we're on the same tires as yesterday, green or blue reflexes for the JC guys. Fuller to the top. He's got 1/10 of a second, just almost 2/10 of a second up on Tater Sontag. Ryan Daze, 6/10 back. Rod Daze having a good run. Cole Caston, Tyler Fencer, Alex Lim. Tater having a bad lap, I'm told by our camera guy. Cole Caston going to move up into second in that techno ride. Another Georgia native. I mean, I don't know if he's a native, but he lives here. Absolutely. Thank you, Rimfire. Race 34 of 47. We are clocking away. We should be done before 12 of this round, which would be great. Mason Fuller, Cole Caston, David Olson. We're currently following the techno of Cole Caston. Right in front of him is Tater Sontag after that mistake, who is currently scored in 7th. There we are, Mason Fuller. 32.8 for the Iceman just now. We did see some 31-second laps in Nitro Truggy yesterday. I don't know if you'll see that today. The track's taking a little bit longer to come in. They had a lot of practice laps on it yesterday. It was later on in the day. So this is our first time they're doing qualifying in this race. 45-minute A final starting up here, says Rimfire, in Europe. Who will it be? Will we see Ongaro take his first ever Nitro European Championship? Will we see a repeat by JC3? Ranafalk make it 4. Renault Savoia in the mix. He's a 3 in a row, 3 in a row, back-to-back European champion. Probably the biggest surprise. Did he make it? No, he didn't make it, actually. He did not make it. Oh, no, he did. Savoia did make it. I'm sorry. Yeah, hard to doubt JC3 at this point. I'm sure J Concepts would love to get a Nitro Buggy European Championship under their belt. Mason Fuller still up front. He's got a 6.5 second lead over this man, Tater Sontag, in that pink and blue TLR. Sontag rocking the pink, purple, white wing, white wheels. Pro-line driver. Cole Casson in 3rd. Daze 4th. Olsen now up to 6. Oh, Fenster now into that top 3 for 33.4. Nobody dipping their toes into that 31-second lap time. I don't think we'll see it. So far, so it looks like so far our tire wear is actually really good, John. Not an issue this weekend, apparently. So, but anything can change for the finals. Fuller out there The only person in this race on a 10-lap pace, he's on a 10-lap 5:31. Mason, the Iceman Fuller, looking to put that bad run in Q1 behind him. And gonna be the first driver into the new 10-lap club that we saw these pro guys get into yesterday. Fuller with a 33.2 that time by. This is gonna be his last lap as he makes his way up over the Dragon's back into that whirling double. Woo! Fuller, my pick to take the win in Nitro Buggy, but I've picked him at every race. Alrighty. Mason Fuller going to finish up, and it's going to be a 10-lap 5:30 as he throws on his fastest lap of the race in the last lap, a 32.5. Mason Fuller setting an early TQ pace. We need to get a picture of Mason Fuller, Danny. We have one. We need to put it in there. We have plenty of them. You don't have a picture of Mason Fuller? Just like you don't have a Bermuda flag. All right, up next, our last heat of Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 2, race number 35. Spencer Rivkin, your TQ from Q1. Brandon Rose, Jonah the Fish Wilson, the Mayfield of Ryan, Seth freaking Van Dalen, the Wizard, Jared Wiggins, Little Bump, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, Joe Bornhorst, the GOAT, Ryan Cavallari, Ellie Munn, Camden Lime, and Dakota Fenn. Spencer Rivkin taking the TQ yesterday. Let's see what he can do. Rimfire says, I can't find a reason to bet against JC3. The young man has absolutely been on fire the last couple of years, consistent driving with precision and of a sushi shop. I cannot argue with that too. I cannot argue with that at all.
Track is hot. Rivkin going to be the first one on the clock.
All right, we are ready to go here. Pro Nitro Truggy. We're following Dakota Fenn as he comes by. Not on the clock yet. Thank you to Matthew for bringing me this nice hot coffee and some water for us. So we got water here in the booth. Wiggins, Bornhorst, Cavallari, Van Dalen. There is Spencer Rivkin. Is he on the clock? Rivkin with a 33.3. That might be Jonah Wilson, actually. Nope, that's Rivkin. All right, so B. Rose. Early race lead of a 32.9. B. Rose looking to get back to those winning ways he saw at SIC. We shall see. Lots of racing. That was in Pro Nitro Buggy. Lee Setzer. Woo! Duncan does it right. Lee Setzer in that aqua and yellow, currently in front on a 10-lap 5:29. All these guys, let's see. It's going to be Setzer, Wiggins, Rose, Van Dalen, Rivkin, your top five. We're following Number one driver right now, it is Lee Setzer. He's been putting in a lot of work over the last few years, starting to reap the rewards. Lee making his way up over that camel's back, just skipping up over there around the 180 horseshoe turn into the twisted tabletop he goes. Lee on a 10.5.28 pace. Last time by was a 32.7 as he makes his way past staging into the straightaway on the loop. 32.9 for Lee. Brandon Rose 1/10 of a second back of him. And we're going to have a look at second place driver, Brandon Rose. B. Rose in that S-Works coming through the little bump, speed bumps. Up and over that small double into the jump away double. Up into the highest part of the track, into the Dragon's back he goes. Looks like he has Camden Lime right in front of him, and that might be Ryan. That's Ryan Lutz, and Ryan Lutz gets it up on two wheels, unable to bring it back down. Brandon Rose looking to have a great lap right here. Wiggins to the top spot as Setzer has a mistake. What is Brandon Rose going to do? This lap shall put him on top. He is absolutely on it. Onto the straightaway he goes. A 32.6 for him, but no match for a 32 flat by Jared Wiggins. Wiggins flirting on a 1 on the first driver to dip into that 31 seconds. Nope, not going to happen this lap. A 32.7 for Jared Wiggins. Jared Wiggins out front, followed by Brandon Rose, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Mayfield, and Joe Bornhorst. We're going to have a look out. Let's look for Wiggins. There's the Wizard. Blue, orange, and white. One of the hardest working guys in RC. Absolutely flying right now in Pro Nitro Truggy. He has 0.3 of a second lead up on Brandon Rose. So Wiggins looking to make this go to a third Q3. Wiggins absolutely fine as he comes across the line. 32.6 for Wiggins though. 0.5 is that lead with just under a minute left in this qualifier. Wiggins clipping that pipe, no harm, no foul. Let's watch his line as he comes over the camel's back. Hop, skipping a jump around that off-camber 180. We're calling that the horseshoe into that 180, into that twisted tabletop. No harm, no foul for the Wizard, working his magic on the track. 32.7. That gap now 0.7 of a second. Joe Bornos up to the top 3, followed by Ryan Mayfield. Seth and Dalen now moves up to that top 5. It's Techno, S-Works, X-Works, Techno, your top 5 right now. Lee Setzer, the lone associated, looking from the outside in. So Spencer Rifkin not going to do it in 2 qualifiers. Jared Wiggins has something to say about that as he's absolutely on it. This is going to be a good lap for Wiggins. The Wizard comes by. Ooh, it's a slow lap of 33.1. Bornhorst now to the top third. Bornhorst comes out swinging for 32.1. Wiggins with a 33.1. That gap is now just over 1/10 of a second. Can Wiggins make it back up here on this last lap? We shall see. Well, no, I heard it sounds like Little Bump fanning out according to Patrick, but he was down in 12th. What can Wiggins do on this last lap? Can he surpass Bornhorst? Wiggins comes by for 32.3. Bornos for 33.8. Bornos going to drop down to 4th. Brandon Rose can still pip Wiggins, and I don't think he will. So Wiggins, the unofficial TQ of Q2. All right, congratulations to the Wizard, Jared Wiggins and Techno RC. Taking a TQ in truck class, followed by Brandon Rose, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Mayfield. Rifkin coming back to 3rd. Good run for him. Lee Setzer around on your top 5. Joe Borno, Stephen Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Cavallari. Jermaine Robinson is not from Bermuda, by the way. He's from America. But Danny Paz, just letting you know. Huh? All righty, everybody. Just saying, people are rolling in, just saying hello to everybody. All right, so they're doing driver intros at the Afro Euros. That takes about 30 minutes. I'm liking that we're having battles into Q3. Okay, Pro e-buggy is already wrapped up, but definitely love qualifying battle. Absolutely love my qualifying battles here. All right, we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy, biggest class of Nitro, race number 36. Big shout out to the racers. We have blazed through this first round of, second round of qualifying. I'm going to send it over to Patrick for a second, and I will be back, everybody.
I assume Bobby is still out. Bobby Moore, our architect this weekend of this beautiful layout
left.
here, 2024 weekend. All right, we will let everyone come around for lap number 1. It is Max Mejia, your early race leader. Josie Patishall in that number 2. Oh, they're jumping all over the board. Kesley now to the 2. Arthur to the 3. Quentin in the 4. David in the 5. Again, got no start from Jaden Pratt or Logan Enger. Remember, guys, there was a resort yesterday. There was a resort. This is race number 36 on the track.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Alex Cummings now to the top of the board. Half a second up on Kesley. Got Arthur in the 3, Leo in the 4, David 5, Max 6, Josie 7, Andy 8. Quentin 9 and Burmy in the 10. Race number 37, you are up next. Race number 37, up next.
Two minutes left.
All right, we are back. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Alex Cummings at the Statopoulos, David Chrysos, Carter Bright, Andy Gross, your top 5. Let's start from Bobby Moore, Jaden Pratt, or Logan Enger. Absolutely, RC Racing TV does a great job. I see Marco Berlufalo being introduced. Oh no, Alpha out, having a flame out of some sort. And that purple people eater paint job that he has. Well, not anymore. Arthur's about to drop like the stone in the Red Sea after flaming out. Yeah, but he had to get taken back. He had to get taken back. He's going to drop a bit. That's going to put Alex Cummings out front. David Creasos, Andy Gross, Quinton Wade is going to move up. Kelsey Al is going to move up to that 5 spot. Hey, Jonathan Kurz, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Happy belated birthday. Lots of people born in July. My birthday coming up Monday. Tony Castro says, too bad I missed the event. Track looks great. Yep, it's not easy, buddy. It's not easy. Holding up great. After that flame, I'm going to drop down to 12th. Sportsman guys paying the bills here. They have the biggest e-buggy class and biggest nitro class. I think there's 5 intermediates. I'm not sure. I have to go look. But about to get started in Europe at the Afro Euros as well. That's always a good thing. Carter Bright going to take the win and set that TQ pace with an 8-lap 5:24. Well done, young Carter. Great young man with his Kyle Busch tribute M&M paint job. Alrighty. Up next, heat number 2, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Raymond Gaginsi, our roommate, who's been traveling with us, Joseph Ruggiero, C-Main Sidekick, Owen Simmons, Tiny Folsom, Juan Carlo Di Giovanni, Donald Hayes, Blaine Grant from Bermuda, Stumpy Stump, Kyle Hermans, Keith Waddell, David Lakay, Ron Vanderkoy, Michael Hine, Pablo Mendoza, Brett Tidd, Todd Baker, Roland Gruex, and Trey Ferguson. There's Ray Ray. I've been calling him Ray Ray all weekend. All right. These guys are getting ready to get out there and get on the clock. We are on race number 37. 10 races to go in this Q2. Jeffrey Kunz cheering on Michael Hines, the Phil Hurd crew. Story Racing 387 says, see y'all soon. All right, man. See you soon, buddy. If anybody wants to stop in and say hello, I'm in the red trailer in the back. You have to come around by the interview area, just knock on the door, come say hello. I'm all out of stickers, gave those all away. Was not able to get everybody's pictures in yesterday, so unfortunate. All right, so the racers are getting their first laps in the books. Ooh, somebody having an off-track excursion. There's C-Main Sidekick Owen Simmons. I met Owen 2 years ago. No. Oh! And he gets it twisted on the twisted tabletop. And I don't even think he was racing 8 scale at that time. Just a 10 scale guy. He is now racing everything possible out there. Ruggiero out to the front. A 36.9 for Joseph. Good morning, everybody out there in Chatlandia. There's Mr. Ruggiero. Had his engine serviced by one of our sponsors, Dirty Asset Engine Services, last night. Check out their Facebook. Maybe we'll get Tony Patashow in here. We're working on getting some of these drivers and sponsors in here for a word later on today. Ruggiero out front. And this multicolored, I think it's orange, green, and pink, black wing, and white wheels. Very nice young man, good family. His father, his grandfather, and grandmother all here cheering him on. And it's going to be Ruggiero, Simmons, Hayes, Waddell, Michael Hahn, your top 5. Ruggiero, Simmons, and Hayes all going faster than Carter Bright. We are just past the halfway mark as we see this car coming through. There's Ruggiero coming through the speed bump. That's little bumps, speed bumps. Little bumps, ski jumps. Because he is absolutely sending it. Wait till you watch the Nitro cars. Hey, Tony Scarcella. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Man, I thought Alex was going to run intermediate. Then he's like, I want to challenge myself, so I'm running pro. I have the long game in mind. I was like, all right, dude. I see Bobby bumped up to the A final in the Euros. Good for him. Trout Cummings, great looking track. Absolutely. Oh, we have second place, Donald Hayes, says Danny in my ear. And there's Mr. Hayes. As you can see, there's Donald Hayes representing the Knoxville track. Really helpful when we get everybody's car pictures in the back. But that's one thing we're going to have to save, Danny. We're going to have to save the car pictures so we don't have to do them all the time. Unless they change their paint job. If you guys are near the area, want to come by and watch some awesome racing, come by, check out. We want to fill these stands up. There's food trucks there. There's races here. You can see Tent City over there to my left. Let's get some people out in these bleachers watching the racing. That would be great. Come by, say hello to me. Ruggiero out front on a 8:5:05 pace. 54 seconds left to go. So we are back on board with Mr. Ruggiero. I think he's 13, maybe 14. Nice young man. Only been racing for a year, so made great strides in the year he's been racing. He's a Florida RC Championship participant. Just looking at, I'm also watching the Euros coverage. I see the interview in JC3. I have to talk to JC3 and that mustache. You know, we have to get that fixed. Good luck to all the competitors there in the Euros. May the best European driver win. And may they come on the No Name RC podcast when they do. All right, so Ruggiero got a 13-second lead. Had a bad qualifier. I think his engine flamed out or something in Q1. So that's why he's way on the line here. Or had some sort of issues, I'm not sure. And he is sending it as well. That's going to be it for Ruggiero. Well done, Joseph. Setting a new Tiki post, 8:5:10. In second, Owen Simmons, Donald Hayes, Keith Waddell, Blaine Grant from Bermuda, making that bump up in that top 5. Juan Carlo Di Giovanni, Raymond Goginski, David LeKay, Tiny Folsom, and there's Ruggiero making his way off the track. Making his way out to do his turn marshalling duties. Well done, well done. Don't worry, Mr. Jay-Z, I'm doing the same thing. And then after that, it's going to be all Wicked Weekend. Ruggiero going to have a look at his time. There's Sidekick talking to Van Air. There's Mr. Ruggiero's dad giving him a fist. There's Kevin Stewart. You see the inebriated unicorn logo of Hangover Racing. Robert Tannenbaum cheering on Gene the Machine. But he's not in this race. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Heat 3 of 5. Jose Augustino, Chad Stubb, Mike the Ike Meyer, Shane Downey, Robert Pickard, Jim Forster, Doug Ludwig, Verminator Kevin Clark, Mike Walker, Vinny DiGiovanni, Drake Boyd, Trevor Bauer, Chris Ross, Kevin Lawson, Drew Singer, and Blake Baker. Danny Paz, how you doing up there, buddy? I got a yawn in my ear. Can't believe Burak not in the finals at effort. That's how it happens, man. And he was exceptionally fast. You gotta race in, Mr. J. That's how the worlds will be too. That's just racing, unfortunately. His brother's in there, Barkan. And Burak is way more serious about the racing than Barkan. Barkan's just like, I'm happy to be here. I'm just having fun. Jose Augustino. Vale. Danny Paz. How you doing? Danny Paz says he's hungry, so if anybody can bring him some food, we greatly appreciate it. No pork. He doesn't eat pork, only on pizza. We thank you, everybody, for bringing us some liquids and food. We greatly appreciate it. We are kind of stuck here in our positions and can't move around much, so we do appreciate when people bring us something to drink or something to eat. Thank you to Matthew for bringing me this coffee and some water. We have water here, Danny. Hopefully somebody will get you. Josie can probably get you something to eat. She's done her racing. She's probably got to pit Tony. No, Tony's running 40 plus, so. Yeah, very tough for Burak, but I know this. You've heard this before. That's just racing, right? Especially in that type of racing where you have to still race in. That's how it goes. All right, we don't run that format here at the Wiki Weekend. It's all letter mains. 15 go straight through. 3 will bump up. So no need to worry about semifinal racing. Even though I love semifinal racing and all that stuff. Mike the Ike. That's the man to watch in this race. I do admit he was very fast yesterday, but I think he drove right into the face of a jump and done his servo in. How's my volume out there in YouTube land? Hope I'm coming through loud and clear. Mike Walker out to the lead. He's the early one on a 9-lap pace. Mike Ike knocking on that 9-lap pace at the moment. I had somebody ask me about the glue on the Euros track. I don't know exactly what glue they're using, but I know in the glue sense that they do use, they just use regular white Elmer's glue in bulk. I know they do that in Portugal. Alrighty, so we have a whole bunch of kerfuffle. Hello, Carlos. How are you, man? Hey, hope all is well. Hey, I saw your son. He's lost some weight, dude. Looking good. Rimfire, I agree. If you come on, folks, let's get some lefty likes up in here. We can do better. We have 150 viewers and only 60 likes. Hit that like button. I absolutely 100% agree with Rimfire. Thank you for all the reports on the Euros as well, Rimfire. Mike Ike out front. He's on an 8.501 pace. Let's fear the Ike. There's the Ike in that green car. Had a very good run in Truggy. Fear the Ike. He's got, cross to the camera for Mike Ike. Oh, no. This is going to be a horrible lap for Mikey. Mike Ike got that Mike Ike paint scheme. Still out front on the 8.510, but he's now got 2 minutes to best Joseph Ruggiero. Up next after this is the penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat number 4. He's been working hard. Yeah, he's lost a good bit of weight. Slimming down. That's good. I need to do the same thing. I like being rotund, but not too rotund. Mike Ike, Chad Stubb, Mike Walker, Kevin Lawson, Drake Boyd, your top 5. Mike Eichmeyer currently on a new TQ pace of an 8.506 with 90 seconds left to go in this race number 38, race number 3 of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1. We're about to get started with the Efra 8 scale final A. So tune into that. DJ Mathis, what's up, Lefty? Couldn't make the weekend, but watching at the house for sure. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it, man. We are enjoying bringing it here. HG the Hope, good morning. He says, let's go Team Techno. As the Efra Euro A is about to start, they're down and quiet. Good luck to all those racers. Let's have a good race. And they're off. Mike Ike got 50 seconds left to go. He's out to the lead. 2.2 seconds up on Chad Staub. Chad, though, chasing down Eichmeyer ever so slightly. That gap is now 1.2 seconds. Mike Ike having a 38.7 that time by. Here you see Mike getting it wrong over the twisted tabletop. Mike coming across the line. That's a 37 flat. 8.505. 2.8 seconds up on Chad. Both Mike and Chad beating out Joseph Reguero's 8.510 time. Mike Ike looking to finish strong. Let's see what the Eichmeyer can do. He's going to finish on, oh, well done, Mike Ike, finishing on an 8.504. Chad Staub's going to finish up on an 8.509. Mike Walker on an 8.519. Kevin Lawson, Kevin Clark going to round off your top 5. So, just looking at the Efra Euros, it's Canas, Ranafal, Coelho. Right now there's a battle going on between X-Ray teammates, Ranafal and Coelho. Ranafal would love to win this and make it 4 European championships and cement his position in the X-Ray hierarchy. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the bacon and egg sandwich that Lance just gave me. All right, Mike Eichmeyer setting a new TQ. Fear the Ike, Mike Eichmeyer. Charter fisherman by trade, avid RC racer on the side. Canas is absolutely flying. Right now, Coelho and Ranafalk are battling it out. All right, up next, our penultimate heat or Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat number 4, race number 39. John Scrappitz, Rob Lupo, David Scott, Mike Tudor, Malcolm Townsend, David Talent, Chris Harris, Jonathan Orkett, Timothy Brisbane, Teddy Davis, Toot Hollingsworth, Kyle Braun, Philo, Five Hatch, Randy Anger, Ashton Webb, Uncle Bogey, and Naeem Forrests. So just a little update on the Efra Euros. It's Canas from Ranafalk, from Coelho, Barkan, thus moving into 4th. Barufalo into 5th, Savoya 5th, Angaro 6th, Baldo, Oscar 8th. Ooh, man. It is Battier down in 12th, Figueredo down in 13th. 41 minutes and 38 seconds left to go. Long racing. Ranafalk's looking really dialed right now, pulling away ever so slightly from Coelho and looks to be chasing down Canas. I did say I wouldn't be surprised if Ranafalk goes out and wins this race. Yes, sir. Danny Paz, you whispered in my ear. Well, how can I help you, my friend? All righty. So, clock about to start for heat number 4, the penultimate heat for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Up next, heat number 5. Looks like Coelho has closed the gap on Ranafalk. And that's allowing JC3 to pull away. All right, back to the racing here in the US of A. Ashton Webb going to be the first car on the clock, that blue car that's just in front of these guys. And he comes by a 39.9. Jonathan Orcat with a 39.3. All right, race 40 up next. After that, 7 races to go. Don't go anywhere. We have Intermediate Nitro Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy to come. Pro Nitro Buggy was the best yesterday. You do not want to miss that. And Intermediate Buggy. Kyle Braun, Rob Lupo, John Scrappets, Davey Talent, Mike Tudor, your top 5. Kyle Braun, Rob Lupo, and Randy Anger going faster than Mike Ike currently. But lots of racing left to go. Kyle Braun and that Hung Nor representing Hangover Racing and Phil Hurd. Here's Kyle. Randy Anger. Lauren Tittle cheering on Kyle. I can't wait for the finals tomorrow. Pit entries and fuel stops. Woo! I like qualifying, I like practice, but nothing gets my blood going like good old-fashioned heads-up racing. Thank you, Mr. Z. All right. Let's get crack-a-lacking here. Who are we following? This green and pink car, I believe it belongs to Randy Anger. Currently out front. He's on a 9.536. 2 minutes and 22 seconds left to go in this race. Anger. We're going to be the first guy to get into that 9-lap club. Should be many line laps coming up here in the next race. Hey, excuse me, I do apologize. Just have to clear my throat. All right, Randy Anger drops back down into the 8-lap realm. He's on the 8.503. Just over a second faster than current TQ of Michael Eichmeyer. Kyle Braun at the second. Rob Lupo, Davey Talent. Toot Hollinsworth on his way up to 5th. Getting some reports from the EFRA race. Looks like JC3 is up by 6 seconds now. Coelho is in second. Runafalk third. Pikilik in fourth. Barufalo 5th. Ongaro 6th. And Parente 7th. Figueredo 8th. Sanchez 9th. Baldo 10th. Savoya 11th, Boots in 12th, and Battier in 13th. But right now we're following Mr. Randy Anger in that green and pink car. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. Got a 2.5 second lead up on Rob Lupo. Davey Talent now into the mix. Thank you, Mr. Talent. Bought me an orange juice earlier today. Bought me a banana and a watermelon drink yesterday. $25 seconds left on the individual clocks, for these guys. But remember, each racer will be on their individual clock. Big shout out to RC sign up. Bobby Phillips up there running the camera for us. Always good to have Bobby along with us and the Elite RC Productions crew. Josie will be up there later. She has to go pit for her husband. She had to go run too. Race clock has expired. Randy Anger has 0.8 of a second up on Rob Lupo, currently on an 8.504. Both Randy and Rob going faster than Michael Eichmeyer right now. Not by much. Mike on an 8.504 971, Lupo on an 8.504 920, and Anger on an 8.504 826. Alrighty then. Uh-oh. Looks like Rob Lupo is going to pip Randy Anger. Oh, no. Randy Anger is actually going to drop down to third as Rob Lupo and Timothy Brisbane finishes second. But Rob Lupo, the only one going faster than Mike Eichmeicher, setting a new TQ pace of an 8-lap 5:03. Well done, Rob Lupo. Back to Mugen. He went to HB for a long time. He was Mugen for years. Met Rob Lupo, 2005 Sun Valley RC Pro Finals in the crowd. I'll never forget that trip. It was awesome. All right. Shane Coffee. Didn't bring any coffee. Didn't bring the machine today. Give me some espresso shots at SIC. Currently in third. Lee Flowers of Peach State Hobbies in first. Christopher Craig second. Hunter Parsons in fourth. Marcel Heatherly from Bermuda in fifth. Josh Fine, Dennis Wilson, Brandon Dockery, Ronald Kimball, Eli West, Dustin McCutcheon, Mark Robinson, Jake Lasco, Cam Hamill, Nathaniel Grubbs, Don Hovday, Robbie Pittman, and Keeman Lawrence. So we got two guys from my home country of Bermuda in this race. And JC3 is absolutely flying. Ronald Fox in second. Looks like it's Coelho battling with somebody. It isn't Ronald Fox. That looks like Barkan right there. So Ronald Fox maybe trying to do what Battiers do, play the long game and challenge Canas at the end, but Canas absolutely flying right now. Chemo cheering on. I just had another coffee. I don't need any more coffee right now, Tony. I've had 3. Maybe later on today. Right now, I'm running on coffee and sugar. Woohoo! Yummy. All right, as these guys get ready to go out and get on their laps. Up next, 4 heats of intermediate nitro buggy. Don't go anywhere, anybody, because we have pro nitro buggy. I just noticed this in this one too, Keeman. So good. Good to see Keeman. That's been a while. I saw him at DNC back in 2020. Did I go DNC 2023? I did. No, 2024. I saw him at DNC. 2022, I think it was. And I haven't seen him since then. Lee Flowers, Eli West. That's Lee Flowers right there in front. Eli West right behind him in that flow yellow. Hunter Parsons up to second. Nathaniel Grubbs in fourth. Ronald Kilman in fifth. Robbie Pittman in sixth. The young man from Reno, Marcel Heatherly, now down in ninth. Jake Lasco, the big mover and shaker, up to fourth. Mark Robinson, boop, says, hello, everybody. I'm Mark. I'm from NorCal. I drive Associated. I'm taking over the top spot. Christopher Craig now moves to the top spot for 36.8. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. We got 146 people watching at the moment. Smash that like button. Help us out. Don't forget to hit that sub notification button. Looks like we're at 2,590 something subs. Let's get that up to 2,600 by lunchtime. Can we do that? We'd love to see this get up to close to 3,000. Keep following the Elite RC Productions YouTube page and help us grow. Christopher Craig out front. And I think he's this pink car. Pink and white. I'll know when they come across the loop. It's one of these two cars that is Christopher Craig. Ooh, Malcolm Townsend doing some turn marshal duties. I think that's Christopher Craig, that blue and green car. I will know. Okay. I still don't know whose car is who. I don't know. I think that's that blue and green car is actually the car of Christopher Craig, who's currently in second. He just checks up. And I am correct. Hello, Caldy Matthews. Morning, Lefty. Thank you for the great coverage. Hey, man, I just do the talking. The hard work is being done by Danny Paz, Bobby Phillips, and Lance McDonald. I'm just sitting here talking. Wayne Adams, how you doing, buddy? He's here at the race. Lee Flowers, Crystal Craig, Nathaniel Grubbs, Mark Robinson, Don Hovday. Lee Flowers, Crystal Craig, Daniel Grubbs, all going faster than Mark Lupo. Marcel, who had a 5 in round 1, currently being scored down on 11th. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Marcel needs to find some pace. He scored 21st overall right now. It's Flowers, Craig, Grubbs, Robinson, Parsons, your top 5. We are currently following Lee Flowers in that multicolored buggy. I think that's a Techno with a yellow wing. I could be wrong. I think Lance is, I think they all run the same car. Peach State Hobbies, Ogo Tire Importers here in the USA. Oh man, this track's starting to groove up now that nitro is getting there. It's getting a little bit warmer. It's now what, 10 after 12, 10 after 11. We should be wrapped up here with round 1 by 12 o'clock. They're going to have a quick blow, take the air blowers and blow off the track. And we're going to get right back into qualifying. Oh no, looks like Eli West out after only 2 laps. Ooh, not good for Eli. It's going to be his throwaway. He's going to need a top 5 run to cement his position in that top 15. Lee Flowers, Crystal Craig, Nathaniel Grubbs, Mark Robinson, Hunter Parsons, Jake Lasco, Ronald Kimball, Keeman Lawrence from Bermuda up to 8th, Brandon Dockery. So Keeman having a good run. If it stays like this, Keeman will finish 14th overall. He runs Mugen. Thank you, Derek. One thing, I know Derek knows everybody's car in the Southeast. That's why I love having him in the chat. Oh my gosh, we have 26 minutes and 56 seconds left to go in the European 45-minute European Championship. And it looks like JC3 has just checked out. I can't see by how many seconds. I need my glasses. All right, now Lee Flowers checked out on the field by 2.4 seconds. Sets a new TQ pace. He will take TQ. Actually, Lee Flowers will take the overall TQ if it stays like this. So he says, nope, we're not going to have this go to a Q3. I'll just take it. Thank you very much. Here's Peach State Hobbies. I'm Lee Flowers. I'm your Sportsman Nitro Buggy TQ. We got a word with Lee after Q3. We are going to do interviews with Q3. Morning, Andrew Barrett. Good morning. Where was Q1 was broadcast last night. So you can go to Elite RC Productions Q1 on the live and you can find it. So it started at about 2 o'clock yesterday and we finished just before 9. Congratulations, Lee Flowers. That's opening as people drop out. You can watch all the coverage live on Elite RC Productions YouTube. Don't forget to go over to our www.elitercp.com website, and we look forward to showing you the greatest show on dirt, which is the AMS 15.0. Coming up in November, last big race of the year. Be there or be square. Alrighty, so 5.8 seconds. That's a good lead, but lots can happen. Up next, first heat of intermediate nitro buggy. Here's your boy, JW, Chase Anhill, Connor Herrick, Scott Anderson, Eddie Staggs, Chadwick Pergantis, Miller Freud, Zachary Rubin, David Sala, Asher Barrett, Ever Lobos, Brian Shronite, Michael Slaughter, Ryan Nolan, Cable Johnson, and no idea where what happened to Ashton yesterday. He got on the track very late. What up, Kenneth Pope? How you doing, man? Hope you're all well. Ungaro up to 4th, Coelho down to 5th. That must be pit stops. Oh man, Battier must be out. He's 5 laps down. Runafuck though, I'm telling you, he's putting himself in position. When it comes to these big races, I never count out Runafuck. We saw that at the Worlds in 2022, from 12th to 2nd to battling for the lead. But man, I wouldn't be. I mean, JC3 deserves it. If he wins it, 24 minutes left to go. All righty then. Hey, Derek Poe. What are you doing, my friend? Long time no talk. Hit me up when you get a chance. Hope all is well with you and the family, man. So, Rainham said it was really wet this morning. Yep, it's drying out now. Drying out now. All right. As these drivers get their first laps in the books. We are following Miller Freud. I think he won Sportsman last year. I know he won Sportsman e-buggy. Was leading Sportsman nitro buggy and had a problem. So Derek has a update for me from the Euros. Barring no mistake from JC3, I believe he's up a fuel stop. Everyone looking pretty promising for him. Absolutely. That'll be 2 in a row. There's only, I think Boots won 2 in a row. I know Savoya won 3 in a row. So maybe JC3 is trying to chase that Savoya record. We'll see. All right. Chase Anthill. No start from Ashton Abdul? What's going on with Ashton? I'm going to have to go message him. All righty. Chase Anthill out front. Followed by Connor Herrick, Ever Lobos, Scott Anderson, Miller Freud. We're following Miller Freud, who's currently in 5th. Miller coming off, had a very good year last year, then was unfortunately hit with some very bad news as they found a growth on the back of his neck. Had to have that removed early on this year. We saw him attend some races where he was in a walker. He was moving very slowly, trying to recover from that. I'm always in contact with his dad. And good to see Miller out here this weekend racing with us. No walker, no cane. He's slowly getting back to normal and absolutely good to see. So good stuff to Miller. And back out doing something he loves. And we are following Connor Herrick in that white and blue. Anybody know where Connor's from? I probably should know this. I'm not sure if that's Connor in the red and black, orange and black, or I think that's Ashton Abdul. Yep, that's Ashton. So that's Ashton behind him. That's Connor Herrick in the black and white. That's Ashton Abdul. I don't know why Ashton's having such late starts. He's missed a lap again. Huh. That's what it is. He's missing a lap or two. He should be up there. We'll see after it all shakes out. Chase Anthill out front, though, right now. And there is Connor Herrick, who's currently scored in 2nd. And I think that car in front of him either just had a late flame out on start or is just having transponder problems. Let's follow Chase. What color is his car, please? Car number 1. I think this might be him right now. Yep, I think this is Chase. Black car, yellow. Yep, that's him. And ask and you shall receive, JW. There's Chase representing Las Vegas, MG23. Not sure what car he runs. I'm sure JW knows, though. Chase putting in a solid run. He's on a 9-lap 5:24 pace. He does have, oh, wow. Canas 12 seconds up. Jesus. Wow. We are currently following our leader, Chase Anthill, with 22 seconds left to go. Looks like he's driving Associated. Just saw the blue D block. I think all cars should have bright colored D blocks so we know what car they're driving. Like that car could be red, orange, purple. It's hard to see when it's black or gray. Canas 12 seconds up on the field. Oof. 18 minutes left to go. Lots of racing left to go. Canas, Ronafalk, Ongaro, Kilek, Coelho, your top 5. All right, Chase Anthill on his 9th lap. Currently on a 9.524 pace for Chase. Middle four looking to finish 3rd. Connor Harrigan 2nd. Ashton Abdul, we got to figure out what's going on with him. Them long laps. All right. That's what it is. I just heard Lance said he has extremely weak transponder. Alrighty, we are halfway through the intermediate nitro buggy class. Up next we have Katie Carmando, Trevor Owens, Ophir Camarion, Curtis Crummins, Blake Boggs, Jeremy Reed, Connor Rebus, John Blaze, Joker Snyder, Brandon Greenwell, Will Bristol, Wilson Coward, David Backer, Jason Lynn, Jacob Savage, and Joshua Vikadamani. Looks like Ongaro and Ronafalk are only separated by 1 point something seconds. There's Katie Carmandi, Race Like a Girl. Had their gender reveal yesterday just before qualifying. They are about to have a brand new baby girl in the house, and I'm sure she's going to race like a girl. Congratulations to David Carmandi and Katie Carmandi on their future addition to their family. Great people, known them for many years. Have become really good friends with them. Great to see them out racing again. We're only missing 2 people from the crew, which is DJ Hepler and Wes Colwick and his son. So I haven't seen DJ for some time. I gotta ask Marlo what's up with DJ. All right, I'm going to let you guys listen to the Lance for a second. I will be right back.
All right, you're going to do the raffle drawing at 6 o'clock. Raffle drawing at 6 o'clock. That's when we should be done with qualifying. So we'll do raffle drawing at 6 o'clock. That's when we should be done with qualifying. We need everybody to get their first laps in here while I call it out. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, heat number 2 of 4. This is your C Group resort out on the track. Chase Anthill set TQ 9 lap 5:23. It's going to be Blake Boggs out in front. Should be Boggs coming over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming down the front straightaway, that green, white, pink, and blue. Oh, now Boggs going to fall down to 3. Trevor Owens going to move up into the race lead. Trevor now showing the way. Wilson Cowart working the number 2. They're only separated here by 0.25 of a second.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. I am back.
Wilson Cowart on 9 lap 5:23. He's 0.2 of a second away from current TQ time.
Ongaro made it up to second, but then flamed out. Or out of fuel. Wilson Coward out front here looking to set a blistering TQ pace of a 9, lap 520. The Wilsonator in the X-Ray, followed by Blake Boggs, Trevor Owens, Jason Lynn, and Joshua Vicadamani. Joker Snyder in 6th, Ophir Camaro on 7th. John Blaze now in 7th, Connor Rebus in 9th, and we are flying here. Chucky Parks, how you doing? Good morning to you, sir. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here from the Wicked Weekend. Ongaro flamed. Yep, Trip Jones, his hopes of having his first ever Nitro Euros is gone down the drain. And Ronda Falk having a good second place position, solid position here. But, I mean, it looks like Canas has a 14-second lead with 12 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Blake Boggs out front. There's a name we haven't heard for a long time. Absolutely Charlie Mack. Blake Boggs. Where's he from? Georgia? He hasn't I haven't seen his name racing for quite some time. He's got a 1.2 second lead up on Trevor Owens. He's on a 9-lap 523. Slightly slower. He's just bouncing back and forth between that TQ pace set by Chase Anthill. Boggs from Alabama. I knew he was Southeast, just wasn't sure. Thank you. I know he was racing heavily at one point. All right, Blake Boggs, Trevor Owens, Joshua Vicadamani, Jason Lynn, John Blaze, your top 5.
Jose Rodriguez, Gilbert Jimenez, Danny Stockman, Gene Hickerson, Jeff Statkiewicz, Trent Walker, Mark Moon, Marlo Bright, Cameron Saxon, Matt Nevoso, Gabriel Santiago, Chris Rakes, Tyler Melton, AJ Waters, David Carmendi. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Beaver. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we're off and running. Race number 43 on the clock. Ever Lobos. Gotta move for me, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, you're in the way too. I'm sorry. Thanks. I can look over the short people. I just can't see over the tall ones. Even when I stand up, I still can't see. Really? Old man muscles? Really? All All right, race 43, you're on the track. Intermediate nitro buggy is underway. We got Trent Walker out in.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Trent Walker out front. This is your penultimate heat of the intermediate nitro buggy. Don Elliott, Gene Hickerson, Chris Rackus, and Jeff Stakowitz, your top 5. All 5 of those guys going faster than Chase Anthill. Seems to be a whole bunch of transponder problems going on at the Euros right now. Trent Walker out front, followed by Gene Hickerson, Dave Carmandi now to second, Chris Rackus, Marlo Bright. Right behind him is Dave Carmandi. That's not Carmandi, that's Gene Hickerson. Alrighty then. Trent Walker out front, throwing on a 33.7. Looking to smash that TQ pace set by Chase Anthill. He's on a 9.510. We're almost halfway through this race at the moment. It's going to be Walker, Carmandi, Rackus, Gene Hickerson, Marlo Bright, your top 5. All 5 of those guys going faster than Chase Anthill at the moment. And Blake Boggs. We're on board with Trent Walker and that Rockstar Hobbies powered Mugen ride. Going wide around the horseshoe. JC3 has 11.3 seconds up on the field with 5 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the F4 Euros. Trent Walker has a 3.2 second lead up on Chris Rackus. And Gene Hickerson is 1/10 of a second back of him. Moon Pie Racing, Mark Moon's in the mix. Looks like Jeff Stacks is out, having an issue. I'd be interested to see what happens with this transponder issues over there in the Euros. Barufalo now scored in third. That'd be a great finish for him. Barufalo would win one of these, though, I'm pretty sure. Trent Walker looking to got a good run going. Had a not so great Q1, sorry. He was out to dinner last night. He's looking to better that position. Killick family of Zero Lock. Not sure what happened to Barkan. Was he another transponder failure? When you have that many transponders going wrong, it might be something wrong going on there. That's my thoughts on that. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be some protests. I'm pretty sure that Ongaro, that Ronafalk still second if this was being hand counted or in the top 3. Looks like Ronafalk is back on there being scored on in 8th. So I am not sure. Efra has a calamity on their hands, it looks like. That's racing, dude. That is racing. In order to finish first, you must first finish. So Ronafalk, not sure what happened to him to put him so far down the line. Trent Walker, though, out front, followed by Gene Hickerson, Chris Rackus. If it stays like this, Walker, Hickerson, Rackus, and Carmandi will all best Anthill's time of 5:23. Trent looking to set a TQ time pace of a 9-lap 5:15. Trent, also the only driver to get down on those 33.7s. This track is definitely getting faster near the end. Yeah, I think DR should be in third, according to the, you know. So I think he'll be happy with that. I'm sure he would want to beat Coelho. But I'm sure having a transponder. Up next, intermediate nitro buggy heat 4-4. Harold Sandaroff, the young man from Israel, taking the TQ. Taking that Q1 TQ. Cultura, Patrick Rossler in third. Jaden Tew. Oh, Patrick had a good run in nitro buggy. I thought he said his nitro buggy wasn't that great. Jaden Tew in fourth. All right, can Harold go 2 for 2? He's looking very fast. All right, as these drivers get around and get on their first laps. Up next, after this, we have 3 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. Don't go anywhere. If you watched the racing yesterday, you saw what an exciting round of qualifying we had in Q1 between Little Bump and Dakota Fenn. Let's see if that can be repeated. So we're also having a few drivers with transponder issues here. Ashton Abdul was one of them. Harold Sandaroff looking to get on the clock. Woof. That was a good line for Sandaroff through the twisted tabletop. And Harold is on the clock. Right off the bat, he throws on a 32-2. All right, so it's going to be Sandaroff, Alex Thomas, Ryan Priest, Colton Cruz, Patrick Rossiter. Your top. Ooh, Rossiter having a long lap, dropping him down to 9th. There's Harold. And that red, blue, yellow winged, white wheeled. Well, that's fine. Who are we going to pick up as they come across the loop? It's going to be Harold Sandaroff. Harold making quick work of that camel's back around the horseshoe 180. He's on current on a 9.504 pace. Right now, Sandaroff, Piggott, Tew, Rossiter, Ada Ridgway, and Colton Cruz all going faster than Trent Walker's 9.517. Oh man, Harold, that was so close. Harold battling. I don't know who that is he was battling with. Oh, Harold getting it wrong. That's the first mistake we've seen Harold make. All right, so we're going to be on second place now, which is Jaden Tew, making the trip from NorCal. I thought his dad was racing. Jaden now 2.6 seconds back of, Jaden Tew actually to the front after that long lap by Harold Sandaroff. It's going to be Tew, Rossiter, Ada Ridgway, Sandaroff, and Colton Cruz. So Jaden Tew throwing down some heaters. The only person to dip down, though, the fastest lap so far is Harold Sandoff of 33.2. It's going to be 2 Rossiter Retray, Harold Sandoff, Colton Cruz. Sandoff throws down a 33.2. He's looking to catch back up and make it a challenge. 93 seconds left to go in this race. We're currently following Jaden Tew in that gray, green, and red gray winged associated as he comes across the loop. That's going to be a 34.8, 9.5.11 for Jaden Tew. Aiden Ridgway right behind him, 3/100 of a second. Sandoff, 9/100 of a second back up shooter. Sandoff to the top with a 32.8. Sandoff dripping down into the 32.8. The only driver so far to go sub 33 seconds in this intermediate nitro buggy. Well done, Harold, pushing back after that mistake. You can see him just coming into the shot as we are calling. Whoa, what a save! I don't know who that was, but that was a save. That was awesome. We are currently following Jaden Tew. No, that's Mad Matty Long, and but Harold out front right now. He's got 3.1 seconds up in the field after making that mistake and coming back down. This young man from Israel on the cusp of taking TQ in a very stacked, very competitive intermediate nitro buggy final here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Harold getting it wrong over that twisted tabletop, but absolutely flying. 12 seconds left to go. Harold got a 2.8 second lead up on Jaden Tew. Colton Cruz is in third. Patrick Rossiter, Wade Piggott. Well done, Harold Sandoff. He will take over. I'm very impressed with this young man. Very impressed with him. Coming all the way from Israel. First time here in the USA. Doing quite well out here. I'm sure he'll be super happy about this. Harold Sandoff during the fastest lap. There he is. You can see he's nervous. So we Harold Sandoff, Jaden Tew, Patrick Rossiter, Colton Cruz, Will McIver, top 5. Reggie Tung in 6th. There are 6 guys will go fast, and Trent Walker. He'll have to settle for 7th. Aiden Ridgway and Wade Piggott 8th and 9th. Chris Rackers, Gene Hackerson, Mad Matty Long, Alex Thomas, Jake Stolzing, David Carmandi running out your top 5. Well done to Harold Sandoff, taking TQ overall. We will get interviews after Q3, don't worry. Congratulations to Juan Carlos Canas, S-Works, Reds, and J Concepts. Becoming your 2024 EFRA European Buggy Championships. Well done. Good job by JC3, the fastest racer wins the Euros. That's 2 in a row for him. You see Tebow talking to Mad Matty Long, giving her some advice. Harold's all right, though. He's just picking up his car, going back to his pits, and like, hey, that was fun. I'm ready to race again. JW3, when will we know about Q3? What do you mean? Q3 happens 15 minutes after we finish here. We got 2 more races. First heat of Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Dalton Balboa, Seth Van Dalen, Cole Ogden, Ryan Daze, Cade Burnett, Carlos Arendonde, Quasi-Dale, Chris Pace, Aidan Machanda, Tyler Fencer, and Tater Sontag. Dalton Balboa making a trip from Wisconsin. He was very fast at SIC. Actually got bumped up. Said, oh, I just run pro this year. This race. Danny Paz, I have a question for you. Will we be restarting the Facebook feed after this? Okay, so we're not restarting any feeds. We'll stay on this feed through Qualifier 2. No, there's no resort, JW. No resort for this. It just will be in the same finals. I don't believe there's a resort. Not that I've heard of. Paul Geisler, good morning. Congratulations, S-Rex Wedge and J Concepts. Canas team, great race competition over there. Absolutely. I think that's J Concepts' first European title. I could be mistaken. I'm not sure if Runafog won one with it. If somebody could let me know the finishing order in the chat, I'd greatly appreciate that. Carlos Arredondo making a trip from SoCal to race with us. Story Racing 381, Team Techno Takeover. Well, we shall see. There's Seth Van Dalen, who was absolutely flying here last year. Finds himself in his C-Sort, looking to improve on that. Co Ogden in his C-Sort as well. So everybody getting their first laps in. Co Ogden, Seth Van Dalen, both in that 33, low 33 twos. Carlos Arredondo for 33.3. Hey, Tim Lime. What's up, buddy? Congratulations to you. And S-Works, JC3, two-time European champion. Good job. Good morning, Rory Holler. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Chase should be in the same races that he was in as Q2. Lefty interviewed me last year with Team MSN. Awesome. Awesome. Sweet. You guys are pitted over in the back tent city there. Good stuff. All right, Seth Van Dalen, 32.9. Fast lap of 32.4 on lap 2. Co Ogden, 1.3 back of him. We're currently following the man from 10,000 Lakes, the great state of Minnesota. That blue, white, and orange paint job, white wing. Sweet, sweet. That's a good top 3, top 4. Seth Van Dalen going to come by the line now. That's a 34.7. He's going to drop down to second as Co Ogden in that Mugen ride takes over the top spot. Tater Sontag in third. 1.0. Wow, that was all Seth Van Dalen's fault just now. We're going to have a replay of that. Right, Danny Paz? Ryan Daze into 4th, Aiden Manchanda into 5th. Co Ogden drops down to 6th. Seth Van Dalen needs to get in that 10 lap. He's on a 9 flat, 5 flat. He needs to get in that 10 lap if he wants to be competitive and not have to bump up. Tater Sontag now up to first as Seth Van Dalen has a 38. No, that's it. He's not going to get 9 laps like that. Nuclear Crypto, there will be a 15-minute break. They're going to go out and blow the track. And they will be back. Thank you guys for giving me the running order of the Euros. I greatly appreciate it. Oh man, this mouse. Tater Sontag to the lead at 32.7. Van Dalen still has the fastest lap of the race for 32.4. Tater, the only one close to a 10-lap run on a 9.501. We're currently following Seth Van Dalen, that blue, white, and orange car, who's currently being scored on in 4th. That's fine. I think that's Tater running in front of him. Yep, that's Tater and Sontag. I don't know why Tater doesn't have a painted body, but he's got his all-white body. He's right in front of Seth Van Dalen. And there's Tater Sontag making his way down the short chute into the camel's back. He has a 2.5 second lead up on Carlos. Van Dalen back into 3rd. Daze into 4th, Co Ogden into 5th. Ooh, can Tater Sontag pick up a second and drop down into 10 laps? He's on a 9.5 flat. One more lap to go. Will he be able to do it? It's going to be hard for Tater. He's got 17 seconds left to go. There's Tater, that white car, yellow wheels, black wing. Ooh, Tater's looking pretty fast out there out in those Pro-Line tires. TLR chassis. I think he just runs an OS engine. What type of lap time is this going to be for Tater? Will he dip on into that 10-second realm? Nope. Tater's going to finish on a 9.5.048. Just missed out on a 10-lapper by just under 5 tenths of a second. So, no 10-lapper for Tater Sontag. Zephyr Dalen will finish second. Carlos Arendaro third, and Cole Ogden fourth. Dalton Balboa will finish fifth. Time to beat a 9.5 flat set by Tater Sontag. That might be enough to give him a top 10 run. We'll find out. Lots of fast guys coming up next. Up next is the penultimate heat of Pro Nitro Buggy, race number 46. It's going to be Ryan Cavallari, Joey Bourdon, Mason Fuller, Tyler Jones, Joe Bornhorst, Camden Lime, David Olson, Garrett Martin, Evan Vale, Douglas Schoffout, Alex Lim, and Cole Caston. All right, well, there's Ryan Cavallari. Bobby Moore. What's up, Bobby? Why didn't you, Bobby Moore? You didn't wake up in time to do your run, did you? Bobby Moore, good job building the track. It's I think you need to really watch Little Bump go through this section here in the next heat up, Bobby, to see how he strings this whole rhythm section together from those jumps on the straightaway to pretty much all the way to staging. It's like one continuous line that he just has, and I don't think anybody else has. Let's see if he can repeat it. I don't see why not. Cavallari looking to get some 10-lap runs in. Taylor was close with a 9-lap 5 flat. We'll take a 15-minute break. And go into Q3 of qualifying. Still some TQs up for grabs. Richard Cameron cheering on Douglas. He's from, is he from like the Toronto-ish area, Ontario? I know, is he from Ontario? I'm not sure where Douglas from. I know where Poso is. All right, so there's Cavallari in that iconic yellow and red car. That is the Sparko. So Cavallari having a very good run at the Nationals 3-4 weeks ago with a 5th place finish. Finished 5th here last year in the WIRC in his first race out on the TZO tires. Toronto area, okay. All right, we got some big hitters in there. Mason Fuller, Tyler Jones. All right, who has the cameraman picked to follow now? And it looks like it is Mason Fuller, who's got a clear wing on this weekend. I'm used to him being in a black wing, so he's going for a clear wing. Whoa, great save by Fuller over the twisted tabletop. Gets it completely inverted. That's a good whip. That might have won Whip It Wednesday. And Fuller going to come by with a 33.7. Camden Line to the front. Joe Bornhorst in second. Cole Caston third. Mason Fuller fourth, who were currently following. Joey Bourdon in fifth. So we're going to pick up Big Joe Bornhorst in that flow yellow and flow orange. Camden Lime up front, though. Absolutely fine. There's Bornhorst. Bornhorst flying. You can see that the groove is starting to get darker and darker and darker as these nitro cars lay down that oil and that rubber. So it's Camden Lime, Mason Fuller, Joe Bornhorst. We are on with El Limon Camden Lime, who's throwing it down out there with that S-Works. That pink, white, and purple. Yeah, white wing. I'm sure his dad, Tim Lime, is watching. Oh, Bobby says, I'm actually on my way back. Okay, well, happy anniversary to you, sir. Camden Lime out front. This young man, I wouldn't be mad to see win either. He has been very close, putting in a lot of hard work, having a lot of fun. And he is absolutely flying. But now Mason Fuller, his teammate, to the front. Mason Fuller for 32.6. We haven't seen anybody dip into this 31 seconds yet. So that tells me the track is not to the grip level that it was at yesterday. As these racers are looking, you know, but we also got on the track a lot later yesterday. I had a lot more traffic on it, you know, constant nitro cars on it. So I have a feeling that by the time we get to the nitro Truggies here in the next round, we should be okay. Mason Fuller's out front, followed by Joe Borno's Camden Line. That's 3 S-Works, followed by the techno car of Joey Bourdon and Ryan Cavallari. It looks like we're on board with the Iceman, Mason Fuller. Joey Bourdon to the point, but 6/1000ths of a second back is Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller 33.2. Joey Bourdon, wow, absolutely flying is Mr. Bourdon from Ohio. Had a very good run at the Nationals. There's Cavallari currently being scored down in 6. Oh, Bourdon gets it into the pipe. That's not going to be good for him. That's going to allow Bornhorst by Joe with 33 seconds is going to jump into the lead. Mason Fuller now into second. Camden Line back into third. Tyler Jones fourth. Ryan Cavallari in fifth. As you can see at the pro level, slight bobbles like that will cost you a lot of time. Perfection is key. Bourdon going to latch onto the rear end of his former Techno teammate, Joe Bornhorst. Bornhorst, a former Techno driver, now been running the S-Works chassis for about 2 years. It's going to be Bornhorst, Fuller, Lime, Jones, Cavallari, Bourdon in 6th. Alex Lim in 7th. Cole Casson, Garrett Martin, Douglas Sheffield, David Olson, and Evan Vale. All right. So Mason Fuller back to the top on 10.529.3. Joe Bornhorst just over 1/10 back. Camden Lime, Tyler Jones says S-Works, S-Works. Sparko. Woo! Alrighty, so Joe Bornhorst with a 32.5. Gonna take that from his S-Works teammate that is Mason Fuller. Tyler Jones gonna finish in third, Camden Lime fourth, Ryan Cavallari fifth. So Bornhorst, Fuller, Jones, Lime, Cavallari, and Joey Bourdon all going faster than that 9-lap 5-flat set by Tater Sontag. Alrighty then, this is what we've been waiting for all day. Well, what I've been waiting for, the rematch between Dakota Fen and Phi Long Win, Little Bump, as we see a replay here of, this is going to be where Mason Fuller got it all twisted on the tabletop. Great catch, Danny Paz. We see as he comes around this 180, on the power, boom. We've seen that. It's because that's at such a weird angle and it's far away from you, jumping away from you. So you've seen a lot of that, just clipping that pipe. Foss Family RC checking in from Indiana. Hello, Trip Jones cheering on Coyote Show. We was just in Indiana last weekend. Danny Paz, you know who I want to follow in this race. We're going to follow Little Bump. Let's watch Little Bump work his magic. Can he hold on to the exciting pace that he was showing yesterday? And that one little bobble cost him an overall TQ. Where we see the Wiley veteran who we're looking at, Dakota Fen, just it's another day in the office. Francisco Vasquez. Hello. Buenas. I don't know, what time is it? Oh, wow. It's almost 12 o'clock, too. Buenas tardes. Dakota Fan taking that TQ in round 1. Little Bump wants to say something about that. Ryan Lutz was fast. Ryan Mayfield might come out swinging as well. Let's see. Alrighty, so there's Little Bump. Getting some space. Ooh, boy. He is flying right off the bat. All right, let's watch this young man because what he is doing out here is impressive. Look how he just, oh my goodness, it's back. Thank you. I appreciate it. All righty. Ryan Mayfield out to the front. All right, Jermaine Robinson out front. Wow, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Little Bump. We are following right now Jermaine Robinson, who's not from Bermuda, by the way. There's Ryan Mayfield in that techno, got his daylight colors on, going to the more purple body. Mayfield out front. Spencer Rifkin in second. I mean, he goes by Little Bump. That's his name. So Mayfield absolutely on it. A 32.3 just now. Rifkin 32.5. Jermaine Robinson a 33.333. Robinson absolutely flying. A 32.4 by him just now. I think this is Robinson right there. I can't tell from his paint. Could be Jermaine. Ryan Mayfield coming out swinging early. Almost to the halfway mark. It's Mayfield, Robinson, Dakota Fan, Lee Setzer, Brandon Rozier, top 5. 5 long and 6. Little Bump trying to repeat his performances yesterday. Jermaine Robinson in a 31.988. Fastest lap of the race so far. But backs out a third long 35.9. Fenn to the point. With a 31.9. Mayfield looking to make this a race, and there you see Dakota Fan making his way up over the Dragons. Back around that 180 he goes into the short shoot. Let's watch Dakota Fan's. Wow. Yeah, he was fast. Around that horseshoe he goes. Up and over that twisted tabletop. And Dakota Fan is on it. I think that's Joe. All right, so we're watching Dakota Fan now, who's got a 1 second lead up on Ryan Mayfield. Fan in that TLR with those yellow wings. I can't tell if it's running a clear body, a clear wing. Yep, that is a clear wing. So I've seen a lot of these guys go to the clear wing, maybe looking to just drop the weight and drop the center of gravity. You see Mason Fuller with it. A lot of the top J Concepts guys are running the clear wing at the moment. Fend coming by, and that's going to be a 31.9 for Fenn. Ryan Mayfield looking to do some battle. He has to make out 1.3 seconds on Dakota Fenn. Mayfield trying to make this go to a Q3. What can he do? 46 seconds left to go. All right, I'll call him Fee. I'll go ask him. I'll just make up a new nickname for him. All right, so Dakota Fan out front, a 10-lap 5:22. He is absolutely flying. He has the fastest lap so far with 31.850. Right now, if it finishes like this, it's going to be Fenn, Mayfield, Setzer, Rose, Jermaine Robinson, your top 5. Lee Setzer having a great run here, currently in 3rd. Dakota Fenn looking to take the overall TQ. Wow, that was. We have seen some impressive saves coming off that twisted tabletop. And Fenn backing up that TQ in Q1 and looking to take the unofficial results here in Q2, which will give him the unofficial TQ overall. It's going to be Fenn, Mayfield, Setzer, Rose, Phylong in 5th. Jermaine Robinson on 6th looking out. So Brandon Rose now up to 4th. So Dakota Fenn going to be your overall TQ, taking the TQ in Q2. There is a little bump right there. And Spencer Rifkin right there. Jermaine Robinson have an impressive top 5 run. It's going to be Fenn, Mayfield, Setzer, Rose, and Jermaine Robinson, your top 5. Joe Borner, 6 overall, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Phylong, Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, Tyler Jones, Camden Line, Joey Burdon, and Ryan Cavallari. Awesome. Well, I'll go confirm it with Bump when he wants me to call him. Then we're going to see the save by Dakota Fenn. Wow, that is such a hard jump to judge. We've seen many drivers do that. And good morning, Jalali Furman. And we're going to go to a quick video for all you guys to watch. Little bump actually came from his ability to bump up to mains.
Just temping Spencer's car. How's he looking out there?
Yeah, this will be the first time out with his nitro car. He ran his e-buggy a couple times and Truggy a couple times. So this is his first run with the nitro buggy, the glory, as you would say.
Yeah, he's been very fast. At some of these races, had some bad luck. I think he's got a big win. I mean, like at DNC, Silver State is really fast. At the Nationals, he had pace. So I think it's a big win coming for him. I think we can see it this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't give up. That's the best part, you know. You got to keep trying, and it's racing. Anything can happen to anybody out there. So, yeah, excited to be back at Wicked Weekend. It's my second time to this event. Gets better every time.
Yeah, and also had a quick look at some results from Q2 over there in the Euros. Obviously, Davide is doing well, and then we see Karep. We were talking about him earlier. Marcus Karep is up there. I think he got a 5th in Q2. So Associated doing work on both sides. If you're up at the USA.
Yeah, Richard's over there doing work to get him started.
Okay.
So yeah, Richard's over there helping Davide. Jonas is helping Marcus. And yeah, we got a big team over there. They're doing a great job. So been watching in the pits. It looks like it's super close, you know, tenths of a second separating everybody. So yeah, gotta go. But
good luck.
Talking to you.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's talk to Little Bump. Let's talk to Mr. Lutz first. Then we'll give time to Bump, because I know he's got to gather his thoughts. There's Big Bump. How you doing?
Hello.
We got to come talk to one of my favorite racers, the tallest man in RCs.
Hello.
And nicest. What are we getting ready?
I'm just going to start gluing up all kinds of tires since I don't run till tonight and then tomorrow.
How is it? How is the track developing out there for you?
I'm not running yet, so...
Oh, you haven't been out there?
No, I'm just watching Fee, and I was helping him a little bit. We tried a different wing, different toe, and you can see a groove starting to form, so, you know, it might really grip up if they only water at night.
All right. Are you applying any of the invisible speed?
Absolutely. At LCRC last weekend, I spent like 5 hours just sitting there reading this thing. It was amazing. I'm starting to think of setup differently, and I feel like maybe I'll be able to help people eventually.
Yeah, I think I really like the pairing between you and Joseph. Many people are shocked by that pairing, but I'm not. I think you're doing a good job. I hope that I fully believe in visible speed, and I think with somebody like you behind it, you can do well. Yeah. The Kyosha are looking good. I mean, Kyosha is growing every time I see it coming through these races.
Yeah.
I attribute that to you, especially over here in the USA. Obviously, Europe, they have a lot. But good job, man, and it's good to see you. I always say, it's good to see you in RC. It's good to see you doing well, and good to see you having fun.
Appreciate that, Keenan. Thank you.
All right, have a good one. Let's go talk to Bump. He's a man of a few words. Hey, Bump. So you're gonna make me bend. I'm old. I can't. You know. There you go. Hold the microphone. Look at the camera. So, how's your practice going this weekend?
It's going so far. We're testing out new things. The track's very fun. It's kind of easy, but consistency matters.
You had a decent nationals, coming off a good nationals. You was fast at SIC. Last time I saw you race, I think it was SIC. What do you think? Do you think you can win this weekend?
Well, I can try making the main, so I'm like top 5.
All right. So top 5 is your goal.
Yes.
Anything over top 5, there's like icing on the cake.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, good luck to you, man. Good to see you.
Thank you. You too.
Here, take the microphone. Hey, we was talking earlier. I said I wouldn't be mad if we had a repeat of a one race, which was you in SIC. It was an excellent run. You've had great runs all year, too. All like top 5s or just out of top 5. How are you liking this track? Are you getting your confidence yet? How do you think you'll do this weekend?
Yeah, it's feeling really good. The track's a lot of fun. There's not too much like crazy stuff. So I think it'll be really smooth and not a lot of crashing out there. So it's going to be really important to keep it as smooth as possible because racing's going to be separated by tenths, I think, between the top 5 and everything. But my stuff's feeling really good. I've run a handful of times now, both cars each. Still need to run my truck. But nitro car's feeling really good. Made a few changes to it that last run, and I think I went in the right direction for sure. E-buggy, I've just run it the first 2 packs just to kind of learn the track and feel everything out. It was really good right off the rip. So just keep running, not really make too much changes. The track doesn't really have a lot of grip at all. I think it's going to come around a lot. So just kind of wait for that and then go from there.
Sweet, man. Well, we want to see a good race. I wish you all the luck. It's good to see you out there. I'll see you in September as well in Spain, which I think you can do very well as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I think whoever wins this goes into Spain with some serious confidence and hope that's you.
Yeah, for sure. Spain's the next race. So, yeah, that's a good win, and it's going to be a big confidence booster for us.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, man. Thanks for coming out and racing with us. And he's doing it for Texas.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff, man. Good luck. There you go. Let's go talk to Wiggins. Wiggins, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Heard this, he's got some grease on his hands.
Yeah.
Which he's always wrenching. We got Jared Wiggins here coming off a very impressive finish at Nationals. You're here at Wicked Weekend. What are your first thoughts of the track?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm pretty happy to see no mogul section this year because that kicked my ass last year. But no, the track's fun. It's got some good flow to it. It's a little loose right now. It seems like it's still coming in. I think this race usually takes a minute, so we're just kind of waiting on the track and getting some laps in.
I know you're big into wrenching. You know, Techno just released a new car. Yeah. What are some of the changes you're making to accommodate to this track on your car? I see you got some diffs out. So what are you doing there?
Yeah, I'm just dropping my dip oils a little bit. I started it a little thicker than I think I should have, just because the track's pretty loose. So I do remember, too, that they watered in between practices. So at least for Q1, it was still pretty loose last year. So I kind of want to maybe set up a little bit for it. So yeah, just lighten the dips up a little bit and kind of just rolling with that and see how it is.
Well, look, I told you earlier I had you on my dark horse. So,
all right,
good luck to you. I wish you all the luck, and I think you can do it.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, see you in Spain.
Yeah.
All right, good luck to you guys. Let's go find Fan Danny. Hey, we're here with Ryan Cavallari, coming off an excellent, I think, 5th place at the Nationals.
Yes, sir.
You finished 5th for last year at this race. Probably your best 8-scale race last year. Good to see you out here racing with us again. Tell us how the Sparker is coming along.
Yeah, Sparko Buggy's been working really good. Just definitely Nationals was a little bit of a rough start, but we ended up working pretty hard and getting a really good setup for the main, and was able to put my best drive in during the week, which all in all, the main matters the most. So it was good.
Yeah, you've been really active. You've been racing a lot of 10 scale. I see you've been practicing a lot as well. You're one of the veteran racers there. I didn't even know how old you are now.
38. Just turned 38.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're getting close to 40. Still out here competing with these younger racers. Still out here competing with like guys you raced against years ago.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, age doesn't really make much of a difference. I still have good eyesight.
Good.
My body feels young. My mind feels young. So, yeah, I think just overall, just kind of getting going with the car this year. Schumacher 10-scale cars have been really good. We've been really busy, Brock and I, and then like all the guys at Sparko back at the factory. Just overall, we have a good, support page. So we have a lot of good information going back and forth. And, yeah, the car has just been getting better and better. And I see other guys doing better as well. So
Awesome. Well, I call you the GOAT, and I would love to see you win this weekend. hopefully you can do some damage out there. Good luck, and I guess we'll see you later on, maybe, or definitely in Spain.
Yeah, I think this track kind of suits my style. I've always ran really good at wicked, so I'm hoping to be up front and challenge for a victory or at least get on the box. So
good stuff, man. Good luck to you, and thank you.
Appreciate it.
Cool, dude. Good luck. Right. So I'm here with Camden Lime. Hey, this track's a lot different from the last one we was at.
Yeah, the layout here, it's a little bit more busy than where Pro-Am was, and obviously it's a lot smoother. Grip is pretty low right now, but it's just going to get higher, hopefully, and just trying to learn the layout, learn the corner speed, where I can push, where I can't.
You was very fast. You found speed late at RC Pro-Am. You've been very impressive for the last year and a half. We talked about you countless times. Had some bad luck. Hopefully you can shake that off. I would love to see you get a top 5 or better. I know Truggy, you're pretty, that's where you're really fast at, but I really want to see you do well. What are your expectations this weekend?
I mean, I always go into these races wanting podiums. I think I always have a shot in truck. It's just my truck is usually really good. I drive it the best out of all my cars. I would really love a nitro buggy podium or even a win. My car's been pretty good so far. Need to get a little bit more pace in it, like compared to like Mayfield and Fee are going fast. So let's just hopefully, I mean, I don't really come into these races with expectations. I just try to do the best I can, and whatever I end up, I end up.
Good luck to you. I know you're ill, man. Your Tim will be watching. And good luck to all you guys here. That's right. So you guys got a lot of horses in the race.
Yeah, we've been working. Our stuff's been good, so we'll just keep pushing, and hopefully we get some wins this weekend.
Sweet, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty, and we are here at practice day at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. See, practice is on the way. The atmosphere is great. We're going to walk around and talk to some of the people here. This is the first practice of the day. We also have a practice tomorrow. So this is the B practice. The A practice will get a few hours this evening, and then I'll get some time tomorrow morning. Let's have a little walk about. Let's see. We got a lot of people from all over the world here. Definitely all over the United States. We got a few international races here. Let's go around and talk to some of the people here at Wicked Weekend, find out where they're from, how they're doing, and how they're liking the race. Let's go, Daddy. Hey, what's your name, where you're from, and how are you liking your Wicked Weekend?
Josie Padishaw. I'm from Florida. So far, I'm liking my weekend here, but the track's really difficult for me to drive on it. I had some issues with my car, so we fixed them, and hopefully when we go back out, we'll be better.
What's your name, where you from, and how are you enjoying your Wicked Weekend?
Brad Corley, Augusta, Georgia, having a good time. Couple tires fell off, put it in the fence, having a good old time.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, let's go over to Mr. Ripken. Ronnie, how are you enjoying your Wicked Weekend?
We're doing good, man. We're doing really good. I was marshalling down the end of the straightaway, man. I had to fly off the bucket, man. It was crashing right at me, man. I can take the 360 down there. In fact, I think your photographer took a snapshot picture of me punching off the bucket.
Maybe he does. Well, good luck to you and your son this weekend.
Thank you
for coming out and racing with us.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, we got Underdog Racing.
How are you, sir?
Hey, Robbie Pittman, representing Virginia, I think.
North Carolina.
North Carolina. How's your Wicked Weekend going?
Going good, man. How are you?
We're having a good time. What do you think of the track?
Love it. Love it. Great flow. Different. Got some little jumps on the straightaway. Just great flow. Bobby always does a good job. I love Wicked.
Well, good luck, and thanks for coming and racing with us.
Thanks, sir.
All right, we got the Iceman right here who's looking... This guy. Looking at a snail. We're here with Mason Fuller, the Iceman, making the trip here to Wicked Weekend. I was talking to you and your dad. What do you think of the track?
I mean, this is probably the best Wicked Weekend track I've
I've been at, but shot here breaking in a new Truggy. I don't know, figuring things out.
So can we get that ever elusive nitro buggy win this weekend?
We'll see. I haven't pulled it out on the track yet, but we'll see how it is here in a little bit.
All right, well, good luck to you, man, and have fun. We'll be talking to you later on, I'm sure.
Thanks.
Let's go and talk to this gentleman. Hello, sir. I know I believe you're from SoCal.
No, I'm from Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Hobby Action Home Track.
But you race, I've seen you at DNC before.
You saw me at DNC, Silver State.
Tell us your name, and you're from Phoenix, and how you enjoying this East Coast racing.
First name Ryan, last name Prince. It's my first time to Wicked. First time to Atlanta.
Oh, really?
I'm not enjoying the humidity at all. I like Phoenix, 112, 115, dry heat. But track's good. A lot of wheel spin right now, waiting for the track to come in. Other than that, it's fun layout. Racetime did a good job.
Well, thanks for coming out and race with us, and good luck this weekend.
Thanks for having me, and thank you.
Thank you. You want to be, look, we got position 1 RC. We got Matt Navosa, who's been racing 3 weekends in a row.
Yes, sir.
You went to RC Pro-Am,
yep.
LCRC, and all you heard. What do you think about the Wicked Weekend layout this week?
I like the layout. It's a lot of fun, pretty easy to drive, but very technical. I like that. I like that it's a technical layout for once.
Well, good luck to you. Thanks for coming out and racing with us, and have fun. I know you're going to have fun.
Oh, I always have fun here. Always.
Let's go hit up Lee Setzer. We got Lee Setzer.
What's going on?
What do you think of the track this weekend?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. I mean, the service seems to be developing well. The layout's really fun. So, yeah, it's weather's pretty nice right now. And, yeah, it's been a great day so far. So,
all right. What are your expectations this weekend?
Just do the best I can, man. I mean, a podium would be nice. Maybe I can TQ a Racetime event again like SIC and maybe bring it home. That would be spectacular as well. But.
And we're going to give him a plug for his new YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Tell everybody about that.
Yeah, Lee Setzer RC. I mean, that's the name of it. Pretty simple, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to build my brand and help people out the same way I've been helped out when I started. So yeah, go check it out. I only have a few videos on there, so nothing too crazy yet, but yeah, we definitely have some stuff in the works.
All right, well, sweet, man. Thanks for coming to race with us, and good luck this weekend.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
All right, bye-bye. We're here with Tyler Fenter, SoCal native, coming out here, racing on the East Coast with us. What do you think of this track?
I think it's fun. It's technical. The jumps are really fun. It's just different. It's my first time at this race, so we'll see how it goes for the weekend.
Yeah, good stuff. Well, thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Yep.
And I see you've been doing a lot of 8-scale racing. That's good. And keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We got more California. All right, everybody, we are back. Start of Q3. All righty. So let's go back. We are on the 40 plus e-buggy, heat 1 of 47. Took us right just over 6 hours to get through that. What's up, Brennan Armitage? Yep, that was pre-recorded. So I went out and talked to Little Bump and his dad to confirm if he does not like to be called Little Bump or not. And I asked his dad, I said, does he not want me to call him Little Bump anymore? And he says, it doesn't matter. You've known him for Little Bump since he was 7 years old. So you call him Fee, we call him Bump, we call him Fast. That's what we'll call him from here on out. A big shout out to our sponsors, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Acid Engine Services.
Alrighty. Don't forget to smash that like button as you come in. I'm here, buddy. Randy Alice is out front. David Creasos, Dennis Wilson, John Mooney, and Paul Elliott. All righty. We are over halfway through this race. Randy Annis, Dallas Wilson, Mark Tooker, John Mooney, Jesse Williamson, David Creasos. We will be doing interviews after this round, so TQ interviews. Thank you to Jeff Tarrant for providing us with lunch. We greatly appreciate it. I have 2 plates of delicious looking tacos here, and I don't know what I can't eat them all, so got to give them away. Randy Alice still out front looking to set an 8.510 pace. Dennis Wilson, Mark Tooker, John Mooney, Jason Johnston. And we are live. Instead of arguing about me about Little Bump, hit that smash button. Hit that like button. Randy Ellis out front. I like his lanyard. I have one of his lanyards for myself. Don't ask me why. That's Tiny Folsom out there. I like his wing wrap. Randy Ellis, Dennis Wilson, Mark Tooker, Jesse Williamson, Tiny Folsom, your top 5. We have 4 heats of 40-plus e-buggy. I need to bring up and see if this has already been settled. All right, so Randy Alice going to set that TQ pace in Q3 of a 8-lap 5:08. Dennis Wilson in second, Mark Tooker, Jesse Williams. So let me see who actually is in front here. Let's go to results. And 40-plus e-buggy. Brent Dowkey already has this wrapped up. Joe Bernard, Dustin Loden, Bryce Beaver, and Chris Vanier. That's your top 5. So I think BT we got 1, 2 and out. What's up, Thomas Kitchens? How you doing, good buddy? There's Leon Musselwhite making his way to his Terra Marshal positions. I went up, talked to some of the racers out there during my break. Looks like the J Concepts guys on the Reen Relapses, I believe that's what they're called. And Reen Reflexes. I went and talked to Bumpin' Fi and his dad. I'll call him Fi so I don't offend anybody. I went and talked to Fee and his dad. And he was so fast. Just they were a little bit off in that second round. And I'm telling you, if he can do, the track's a little bit different than it was yesterday too. It's kind of cool outside, so it hasn't dried out. It's still a little bit moist. I went out there. That's what people were talking about, that it isn't like it was yesterday. They also have to realize that they got on the track for qualifying at around 2 o'clock. It was a little bit hotter day yesterday. We had a lot more cars. We've had constantly cars running on the boats. A lot more nitro cars running yesterday on it constantly, so it helped bring that groove up faster. Up next, Heat 2 of 40-plus e-buggy. David Smith, David Weigel, Greg Smith, Ron Vanderkoy, Robert Rosenkrantz, Luis Perez, Curtis Crummins, Creefersora, Jeff Rubin, Craig Jackson, Brian DeRosiers, Jonathan Ross, Michael Hine, Rene Infante, Clark Smith, and Kevin Lee. Luis Perez out front, followed by David Smith, Greg Smith, Kiefer Sora, and Jeff Rubin. TQ time to beat at the moment is an 8-lap 5:08. All three of Luis, David, and Greg, Michael Hine, all beating that at the moment, but lots of time left with only 1 minute and 5 seconds between this. In this racer is Richard Lewis, Felix Hobbies, well, I know his name, Thomas. I've known Bump since he was barely up to you guys' waist, and he was wearing his stick radio and it was hanging down below his knees. I remember when his dad first introduced me at the 2018 Southern Nationals. And he's like, you know, my kid, he's going to be good one day. And that's all I heard about was this kid called Little Bump that was super fast out of Louisiana prior to that. I love it when people tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Rene Infante, Luis Perez, Greg Smith, David Smith, Kiefer Sora, Craig Jackson, your running order. We're almost to the halfway mark. Rene Infante out front. He's on a 9-lap 5:37. Only person currently on a 9-lap pace. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this race. I don't know all, Trip, but I know quite a lot. I've been around this racing game in 1/8 scale for quite some time. And when I'm wrong, I'll admit it. Unlike my co-host on the No Name RC podcast. All right. Luis Perez. Uh-oh. I think that was Luis who just flipped up in the dragon back, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so Luis, unfortunately, we need to really push to get everybody's car next time. It makes a big difference, a picture of each car. Exactly, Thomas. Well, you can definitely make some laps. When I went outside just now, I can feel the temperature is definitely not as warm as it was yesterday. And so I was talking to the racers. They have been watering the track at night. we are on board with Rene Infante in that pink and yellow. Is he from South Florida? Okay. It's Rene Infante, Greg Smith, Curtis Crummins, Brian DeRoches, David Weigel. .28 seconds left to go in this 40-plus e-buggy, heat 2 of 4. Nah, you're all good, Curtis, Thomas. Man, I got 2 plates of tacos in here and don't know what to do with them. I can't eat them all. Oh yeah, I got reprimanded in the chat for calling him Little Bump by somebody. So I just wanted to confirm that he didn't have a problem with it. I'll call him Fee-Long from now on. I'll just make up a new nickname for him, like I do to all the racers. Rene Infante, Greg Smith, Curtis Crummings, Brian DeRoche. Rene Infante, Greg Smith going faster than Randy Ellis. Neither of them on a 9-lap pace at the moment. Mike Hess hated missing this weekend. Work got in the way. Work always comes first, Mike Hess. Without work, you cannot play.
Ten seconds, turn marshals. 10 seconds, please. 10 seconds. 5 seconds, turn marshals. 5 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Alan
Track is
Richards,
hot, track is hot.
Jeff Tarrant, Josh Dill, Chad Cupp, Justin Newby, Grindal, Michael DeLay, Edgardo Fernandez, Eric Hanman, Ray Seabaugh, Rich Sanderson, David Backer, Reggie Tung. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Ribas, Cameron DePaulo, Jason Spiman. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
He dragged you to the racetrack again? Chris making you be his car carrier? Yeah.
We now have 1 plate of tacos left as I am about to have my lunch. I'm going to put it over to Lance for a few minutes.
2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 3 now underway. Hey Brandon, was that your wife helping Tyler the other day? Yeah. Yeah, I know. She was all into it though, man. She was helping him nonstop. She stayed right there with him the whole time. All righty, guys. Race number 3 is now underway. Race number 4. You're going to be coming up next. Everybody get their first lap sitting. We're called out. Rene Infante set DQ. 8 lap 5:02.
Addison, how's your dad running? Feel better?
4 minutes left.
I'm so ready for a nap. Oh my God. It might be. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Jason Sportsman
3
to the
minutes
top of the leaderboard on 9-lap 5:15. Reggie Tung holding on to number 2 spot on a 9-lap 5:19. Alan Richards working at number 3, 9-lap 5:21. Chad Cup on a 9-lap 5:30. Josh Dill in the 5. Carlos Rivas in that number 6. Justin Newby in the 7. Eric in the 8. Brad 9. Ed in the 10, Rich 11, David 12, Ray 13, Scott 14, Jeff 15, Cam DePaulo now down to the 17 spot with Jeff Tarrant up to the 16 spot, Mike DeLay 15. Race number 3 on the track, race number 4. You're going to be coming up next, race 4.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back, and I have to say a big thank you to Jeff Tarrant and his wife. Those tacos were very good. Thank you. Coming from the great state of Texas. Thank you for providing lunch for the Elite RC Productions crew. And I think this second plate of tacos might just meet its demise here later on today. Out front is Reggie Tung, followed by Alan Richards, Chad Kopp, Eric Hanneman, Brad Nibblink, Reggie, Alan, Chad, Eric, Brad, Carlos, Justin Newby, Jason Simpson, and David Becker, all going faster than Renee Infante. Eric, you like that? Reprimanded. Reggie Tung. Reggie been racing for many, many years, former NFL player. I think someone says he lives in Texas now. We are currently following. There's Reggie right there. Reggie don't like getting his picture taken or nothing like that. I've tried to get him on the podcast, all that stuff. He's like, nah, I'm just chilling. I get it. Well, Reggie out there in that white and pink black wing. I think he's driving, anybody that knows him might know. I think he's driving a Techno. Looks like a Techno from here. Could be a Mugen, but it looks like a Techno front shock tower. Went down and said congratulations to the S-Works guys on their teammate winning the Euros. Sure that J Concepts is also happy about that. Thank you, Sam Arsenault. Yeah, man, there were good tacos. Thank you, Jeff Tarrant, man. He provided the whole crew with tacos. So it's always a nice thing. Always, you know, this is the South, so they always hook you up. Reggie Tung looking to take the win and set a new TQ pace of a 9-lap 5:15. Can he do it? Alan Richards is 6.2 seconds back. How long will Reggie's time hold up for? The end of the race is at near. As Reggie Tung comes barreling down the straightaway, he's going to finish up on a 9.5.15. Good, solid run for Reggie. Alan Richards in second, Jason Spissman third, Brad Nibblewink fourth, Eric Hanneman. Eric Hanneman is going to drop down to fifth. Carlos Rivas, Ray Sebo, Edgardo Fernandez. But top 6 from this race will go top 6 overall. Guess what, Chase? Though we're almost through. We're on Q3 already. Actually, it's a 4-day weekend because it started Thursday. All righty. BT. Actually, BT does not have this wrapped up. I'm lying. I forgot that Dustin Loden actually won Q1 and BT won Q2. But BT is in the lead right now. So BT has a, BT has a 2, he has a win, and I think he finished second. So Dustin Loden's going to have something to say about that. Congratulations to Chasing Trophies. Getting 1,000 subs on his YouTube channel. Go over there, check out that trophy. Just dropped a really good video from the race I was at 2 weeks ago, RC Pro-Am. No Brent Densford here this weekend, unfortunately. Had a little lipo mishap at his house and not able to make it over here. Alrighty, so we got Dustin Loden, Brent Thalke, Chris Vanier, Carlos Sigi, John Bernard Jr., Rod Morney, Randy Anger, Santos Rodriguez, Philo Hatch, Bryce Beaver, Mark Moon, Don Elliott, Ophir Comarion, Brendan Mountain, Michael Webb, Marlo Bright, and RC Sign Up Bobby. All right, looks like we're on board with Marlo Brighton at S-Works Truggy, Buggy, sorry. Him and his son Carter racing this weekend. Very good friends of mine. Marlo, a former baseball player. I was talking to Mark Santamaria a few weeks ago at the Armageddon. It's actually his birthday today. So hold on, he's born on, what's the day? The 27th. I was telling him he was almost great and was born on the 29th of July. And he's kind of focused on bashing and having fun with that. I watch him do laps after laps around the Freedom Factory oval track and just loving it. All right, so Dustin Loden up front, followed by BT, John Bernard Jr., Don Elliott, Philo Hatch. Dustin Loden and BT separated by 0.5 of a second. There's Dustin Loden, that all blue car. I think it's blue on blue. I think it's I think it's a S-Works, right? Derek, you would know. No start from Mark Moon. Not sure what happened there. And there we see Dustin Loden making quick work of that Dragon's back. Brent Thalke now to the top. Stood on a 34 flat, but fastest lap of the race by Dustin Loden, a 33.8. Dustin Loden. Is he from Florida? Well, Jada knows him. Surprised Jada isn't her. He's Sparko. Okay. Was he Sparko last year? I can't remember. Story Racing 3. I'm Team MSN. Awesome. There's some MS10 tents down there. Will Crow and his dad are there. Donnie Williams. I've known Mark for many, many years. BT making his way around Ophir Comarion over the Dragon's back. And the track is holding up beautiful. There's a screenshot of BT from our interview. Hope you guys enjoyed that walkabout. You can go check out the full episode on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Let's see. Have we reached 100 likes yet? We have not. We're on 94. So get all the e-buggy classes out of the way, electric classes out of the way here early. Then we get into the nitro class. We are scheduled to start lower mains at 7 o'clock tonight. Thank you guys all for joining us. Vanier now up to that spot. Vanier looking to throw his name into the TQ hat. But BT takes that back. They are separated by 0.7 of a second with 1 minute and 7 seconds left to go in this race. It's Thalke, Bernard, Vanier, Loden, Don Elliott, your top 5. Reggie Tong still sitting in the top 5 position with that 9.515 pace. Reggie looking for a top 5 run overall from that previous round. Somebody wants to see John Bernard Jr. Maybe Danny can find him in his Goku-themed techno. All right, now BT in that white, pink, and black gray wing. I also went down and talked to Mason Fuller. I can confirm that a few of the guys are liking the Lexan wing. What's up, Chase? How you doing, buddy? Down and quiet RC. Not me, dude. I'm just talking. Just talking. It's all the other guys doing all the hard work out there. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys, but I love it. Good to see you, Chase. Hope everybody's well there in New Mexico. Miss you guys. Hopefully we get out to Albuquerque to hang out sometime again and have a good time. Dorian, 1 second. I'll read your comment in a second, Dorian. Just waiting to see how it all shakes out. Looks like BT has got a 2.4 second lead. So BT, barring any imminent failures, will be your TQ of the 40+ e-buggy. So well done to BT. Big associated team here this weekend. Lee Setzer having a good run in Nitro Buggy earlier. Well done, Brent Telke. We'll take your overall TQ, followed by Dustin Linden. Reggie Tong's time will be good enough for a 3rd overall in this round. That's going to be great for his overall standings. So we had some questions in here. Let me come back up here. Dorian, returning to the hobby after an almost 30-year break is crazy. So much has changed since the 90s. Love the bashing and hope to get into racing in the future. Not many tracks near my current location. Well, let us know where you are, and I'm sure somebody will find out where it was. My first big race wins were Wicked Weekend last year, and I broke a few things on my ET48 2.0, but I'm a rookie. Yeah, you're going to break it no matter what out here. I'll be heading over the track. See you soon. There, 7 scale SCT. I have a cool video from the Armageddon of a Mojave jumping about, gotta be 50 feet in the air and landing flat. It's actually going pretty viral on TikTok. All right, so we're going to have BT come up, and we'll have a chat with him after he finishes marshalling. Always good to talk to BT. Hey, John friends. Thanks for the great broadcast. Be there next year. Absolutely. Gary Wright. Can you follow Aaron Richards? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. I think he was in the 40+. I do apologize. I have 4 chats open, so I do apologize. Okay, so Danny says you did follow him. Okay. All right, you can follow us. Don't forget to smash that like button on the Elite RC Productions. Yay, we got to 2,600 subs. Woohoo, Danny. We got to 2,600 plus subs on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page.
Four, 3, 2, 1, and
all right, so we have BT after he finishes turn marshalling. Have a chat with him. Up next, Sportsman Truggy, Russell Touchstone, Chris McKinney, Owen Simmons, Rex Dameron, Hansberger, Brian Johnson, Lalani Tim, James Knight, Camden Nolan, Luke Dankovich, Richard Lewis, Matthew Jones, James Stewart, and Kevin Lee. We hope you guys are enjoying. He says, I'm in rural Ontario. There you have, oh man. There's actually some racers from Ontario here racing this weekend. Dylan Raposo. You have, it's on the tip of my tongue. Hello, Garub Kundu. It will come to me. John Blakely's track, the Otterville. Otterville is the big track there. Not sure where it is in Ontario. Canada is huge, trust me. It took me 3 days by bus to get from High Level to Toronto. Brian Johnson, that blue white car from Monk's Corner, yellow wing, yellow wheels. There he is. Okay. That's going to hurt Brian. He's going to lose that lead to Rex Damron after that crash. And it's going to go bad. This is where you got to learn to kind of just collect yourself after these mistakes. There you see these pro guys make it where they can make a mistake or make a bobble and they're able to just put their head down and correct it. So that's what they do. And yeah, that's a hard thing to learn. Very hard thing to learn. It's only a mental thing you can learn. Anyway, Rex Damron is out. He's in that blue and yellow car. He's on a 9-lap, 5:31 pace. No start from Matthew Jones, James Stewart, or Kevin Lee. You also suffer from a thing we call winter in Canada, which only gives you a short time to enjoy RC outdoors. But thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. We're going to learn a little bit more about RC racing. Go check my channel, the No Name RC Podcast. It's just all about RC car racing. We geek out on that stuff. We have issues. Rex Damron out front, 1 minute and 56 seconds left to go in this race. We're following the blue and yellow car. White wing, white wheels of Rex Damron as he makes his way through the S section. Oh, gets wrapped up in some traffic. We got an old school Truggy and a bruggy body battling it out down the straightaway. Owen Simmons up to second. So you see the track starting to come along. As the moisture's leaving the track, that line starting to form again. The traction's coming up. The J Concepts guys were on Falcons early on this morning, I was told. But not anymore. We're supposed to have pictures, so you might see some sort of buggy in there. That person, like Rex Damron, didn't show up for his picture. So there's John Bernard with a quick Marshall. Spry. John Bernard always hustling to turn Marshall. John, the verdict is, it doesn't matter. He goes by bump or fee long, I was told. I'm just going to probably give him a completely new nickname altogether. All right, so Rex Damron looking to take the win and get into that 9-lap pace. So you can see the track starting to get faster. We're starting to see 9-lap runs come early now. We didn't see any for quite some time in the Q2 this morning. So well done, Rex Damron gonna set a pace of a 9-lap 5:33. He does have one more lap to do it, but like that, it's gonna, oh my goodness, whoa. That was the curse of the commentator, because I said he's gonna finish on a 9-lap 5:35, and it's gonna be a lot more time added after that mistake. And Damron going to make his way to the loop, and it is going to be a 5:40. Wow, he lost over almost 6 seconds on that. All right, let's go have a word with BT.
5 seconds, turn marshals, 5 seconds, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is yours.
Brian Vanderkoy, David Weigel, Richard Vasquez, Drew Bryant, Paul Tim, Lee Gentile, David Huckabee,
Going to need some marshal help, guys. Marshall going to be a little light on
Kessie
marshals.
Alves,
We didn't have many on
Jonathan
the stand.
Orchid,
They need a couple of marshals,
Johnson,
please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Tooker, Dakota Palmisano.
Looks like I'm just missing a few over there on that left-hand side.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we're good to go. All right. Thank you, marshals. Appreciate the help, guys. Thank you all. Make sure all those cones over there are covered. Yeah. Looking good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Less than 5.
And we're off and running. All right, with race number 6 out on the track, race number 7 going to be coming up next. We are clipping them off here pretty quick, guys. Let's keep up this pace. The goal is to start our mains at 7 p.m. We'll be running lower mains tonight. We're going to be running until 11 p.m., just like we do every year. I know last year we finished up a little after 10, but we're going to be
good stuff. You was telling me that Richard's over in Europe. He was with Ungaro. You got a big team here. Lee Setzer had a good run in Pro Nitro buggy. Are you testing for these guys and giving them some advice as well?
I wouldn't say we're testing for them. We're in constant contact.
Real proud of those guys over there too. It's never easy to host an event and race for the win and everything. And I got a chance to watch most of the race today, and looks like Davide had kind of a rough start, but then charged back, was in second, and just ran out of gas at the wrong time. So I feel bad for him and the Ungaro family. They did a great job. I mean, I've talked to so many people here that say they are jealous of the tracks they have over there for their nationals, and it presented so awesome online. I wish I could have been there to support, but yeah, we got to spread the love around.
Absolutely. Rivkin looked good in Truggy. We saw Lee Setzer do pretty well in that last round of Pro Nitro buggy. How is the vibe in the team associated camp here at Wicked Weekend?
Yeah, real good. Yeah, the support from J Concepts has been really good. Most of the guys are on the JC tires, running either Green Reflex or Green Relapse, and Paul's been supporting those guys really well too. So yeah, really honing in on the package. We got Jonah Wilson, who's been running on this type of surface quite a bit, so his knowledge is really permeating through the whole team, and we're on very similar setups. A couple little details here and there per driver, but overall, very similar setups.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking TQ. Good luck in your double A finals, and good luck to the whole team associated team and the rest of qualifying here today.
Thanks, bud. Hope to talk to you again tomorrow.
Yeah, or Nitro buggy.
Not Nitro. Chris Pace already got the TQ.
Oh, that's right, he did.
Maybe
But
I'll get the round 3.
But that's an associated car, so you're good.
It is, yeah. He's freaking awesome. He's driving well. He's racing in the pro class too, so a little extra track time with that particular car always helps, I know. And but he's no joke. He'll be tough to beat, and he'll be fun to race.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations, good luck, and it's always good to talk to you. BT, your 2Q of 40-plus e-buggy here at the Wicked Weekend.
John Darcutt and Richard Vasquez now only separated by 1.2 seconds. It's a good battle here in the middle of the pack. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mark Toker, Kelsey Ells, Dakota, Steve, and Dave Weagle all doing battle. Drew Bryant working that number 9. Dave Huckabee in at number 10. Lee Gentile in the 11. Paul Tim in the 12. Nikki Johnson up to the 12th spot now. Kelsey falls down to that number 13. Oh, man. Got a really long lap there for Kelsey. Let's see here. Oh, good transponder signal strength, so it ain't that. Brian Vanderkoy holding on to the number 14.
30 seconds left.
I think I see what it is. I think that might have been the one that broke, might have got carried across the loop. Yeah, okay. So that's what that is. All right. Jonathan Orcutt, you will have the race lead. Left. You are chasing 9-lap 540. And the race clock now expires, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call. You done? Oh, man, one's spinning out right here as he gets ready to come on the front straightaway. Let the marshal help you. Don't run off from the marshal.
Brian Vanderkoy done. David Huckabee done.
Jonathan Orcutt going to come across the line with the race win. 8-lap 508 as Rex Dameron still holding on for TQ at a 9-lap 540. Got most of the field still hot, so keep going, guys. Keep going. Waiting on Nikki, Paul, Mark, Kelsey, Dakota, Dave,
Richard Vasquez done.
And
Paul
Richard
Tim
Vasquez.
Done. David Weagle done.
Hey, Luke. Hey, you're going to be racing.
Dakota Palmisano done.
So
David Ellis done.
Off, okay? I don't know what time, but I got to wait for you.
Mark Tucker done.
You'll be racing again tonight, okay? Lower main tonight. Yep. All right. Nikki Johnson, waiting on Nikki Johnson. Last one to finish here. Nikki Johnson. There we go.
All drivers are finished.
We go. That's the race, guys. Everybody
done.
is done.
The race is completed.
All right. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. I need my marshals out here in 30 seconds, please.
Robert Rosenkrantz.
Turn marshals in position. 15 seconds. Five seconds, turn marshals.
1 minute to the start of the
race. Alrighty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is yours.
Luke Yarbrough. Edgardo Fernandez. Kevin Lawson. Kevin Stewart. Uncle Bogey. Jonathan Ross. Leon Musselwhite. Brandon Talley. Shane Brindle. Ronnie Bowman. Grant Gager. Gene Sabatier. Ryan Boyette.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Should have all my marshals out here.
Jason Bennett. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, guys. Loop's going to go live. Actually, we're ready to roll right now. My marshals in position. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 7 is underway.
All right, everybody, we are back. I am back after a chat with BT. Sportsman Truggy. Heat 3 of 4. Grant Gauger, Ronnie Bowman, Luke Yarbrough, Uncle Bogey, Leo Musselwhite, Jonathan Ross. These racers are getting their first laps in. Alrighty. Grant, oh, who's that getting it wrong on the double right there? Okay. Alrighty. So as we get sorted out trying to figure out who's first and second, there's Jason Bennett. One of these cars, I think it's this car with the gray wing. Bennett currently in third. Grant Gauger in first. Luke Yarbaugh. Edgardo Fernandez moves up to second. Rex Damron still holding on for 9.540. And Owen Simmons. This is the penultimate heat of the day for the Sportsman e-Truggy class. Nobody on pace to take out the 9-lap 540 time set by Rex Damron in that first heat. But we shall see how long that will stand with the last A sort of Sportsman e-Truggy coming up next. Grant Gauger still out front. He's currently on an 8.506. Right now, that's good enough for third overall, coming from 23rd to up 24 spots. Now in second. We're going to thank all of you for tuning in the chat. And coming down across the loop is Grant Gauger. Currently now in fifth as Kevin Lawson takes over that top spot. Long lap for Grant, a 42 flat. Oof. So that's not the fast way around the track, and that's going to drop him down. It looks like his car is underpowered now. We believe this is Grant Gauger we're following in this green and somewhat orange car. Yellow wheels, white wing. Kevin Lawson out front, Yarbrough second, Fernandez third, Grant Gauger fourth, Jason Bennett fifth, Leon Musselwhite in sixth. Another long lap for Gauger, so something seems to be wrong with his car. Kevin Lawson, our new leader, well, our leader in this blue and white car, black wing, white wheels. Looks like silver almost. Kevin Lawson currently on an 8.507 pace. Yarbrough with an 8.508. Grant Gauger 8.512. So Lawson's going to finish up. And that's going to be it for him. And that is still not fast enough to beat Rex Damron or Owen Simmons' time from that first heat. So Rex Damron's TQ time lives to race another day. Big shout out to all our sponsors that make this happen. This is the Absolute Hobbies Pit Lane Cam. We have the J Concepts interview cam, which you got to see used for the first time. A-Man and Techno RC bring your two moving cameras. The Absolute Hobbies and Team Associated bring you also a overhead camera. And there you can see some of the cool things we're rolling out with RC Sign Up. Of course, a big shout out to Dirty Assets Engine Services for our replay camera. What's up, everybody in the chat? Everybody's going quiet. It's what? 1:15. We're scheduled to start lower finals at around 7 p.m., I'm told. Go straight through to 11. That's the cutoff time. then do it all over again tomorrow. I hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast. We are the Elite RC Productions. This crew, this is the 2024 Wicked Weekend. And we want to say a big thank you to the Racetime Entertainment crew for having us out here. Dave, Lycom, and all those guys doing an exceptional job here, getting everything ready. The RC Trackmaster crew building a very challenging track for all levels of racers here. Hello, Eric. How are you? Good to see you. Shay Hoster cheering on Ben Fox. I think Raiden might have locked this up. Let me go have a look at the overalls. This is the Sportsman Truggy. Raiden has a 0 and a 0, so he has this wrapped up. Raiden. I really like that name. Awesome. Get ready for your race, JW. Good luck. You'll probably go to your race and come back, and I'll still be here. Elite crew needs lunch money. Danny has ate up our budget with buying out the taco truck. I wonder who posted that. I didn't type that. No. Somebody under the Elite RC Productions moniker on the Elite. I didn't. Excuse me. I'm just repeating a comment from the YouTube channel. Elite RC Productions. Elite crew needs lunch money. Danny has ate up our budget with buying out the taco truck. That is posted by Elite RC Productions on the Racetime YouTube. Yeah, I didn't write that. That's there. All right. Out front is Joseph Ruggiero, followed by Scott Grindle, Raiden Murphy, the Ike, Mike Eichmeyer, Ruggiero. Looking to have a good run. Ooh, he's flying right now. That TLR Truggy. Ruggiero coming past, staging onto the straightaway he goes, and that's going to be a long lap of 38.2 for Ruggiero. Raiden Murphy, our overall TQ, currently in front. You know who didn't buy me any lunch? Danny Paz. Supposed to be my friend. Roughs me right up. Raiden Murphy out front, followed by Alpha Stathopoulos, Mike Eichmeyer, Scott Grindle, Don Hovday, Joseph Ruggiero. That's right. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. We finally broke the 2,600 subscriber mark. We have 101 likes. Keep it going. Keep it going. Thank you, Jade. I know you subscribe, JW. You're a loyal Elite RC Productions follower. We appreciate it. We're on board with Alpha Stathopoulos, the Greek, from Savannah, Georgia. Alpha up there in that blue, green, and purple, black wing, white wheels. Ooh, we have a dead car on the straightaway. It's going to be Stathopoulos, Grindle, Eli West, Joseph Ruggiero. All four of those going fast in the Rex Damron. Raiden Murphy, our overall TQ, currently being scored in 6th. There's Alpha Stathopoulos. We appreciate you guys here being in the chat. We appreciate being here, bringing this to you. Thank you to Racetime Entertainment. Don't forget, next race for the Racetime Entertainment is the AMS 15.0. That's right, the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. That is happening November 7th to 10th in Coleman, Alabama. It's a cat race, a plethora of run time. It's already been sold out. So there might be some openings coming up. Don't forget. Ooh, estimated positions. I Okay, I thought we had something new there, Danny. Mike Campy says, okay, I guess I'll give a thumbs up. Thank you. We appreciate it. I don't know where BJ is. I haven't seen him in quite some time. Usually he's in the chat. I don't know if he was in the Euros chat. I didn't get a chance to watch any of that. Stathopoulos, Rogero, Cooley, Raiden Murphy, Scott Grindle, Benjamin Fox, Kyle Thomas, Eli West, Mike Eichmeyer, Jordan Corley, Ashton Webb, Chris Harris, Philo Hatch, Don Humphrey, and Wesley Phelps is your running order. Right now, Arthur, Joseph, Raiden, Joey, Scott, Benjamin, Eli, all running in the top 10 overall. Mike Eichmeyer looking to get a top 10 overall with this finish. Kyle Thomas, Jordan Corley, 11 and 12. No, BJ isn't here. Usually he's in the chat. Arthur out front. Patrick will be happy if Arthur takes this win and his TQ overall. In Sportsman e-Truggy. Up next is our open e-Truggy class. 3 heats of that. We had to... So Arthur pulling out a great victory here if it finishes like this. Joseph Rogero getting a flying 8th lap of 35.3. Stathopoulos 1.8 seconds up on Joseph Rogero. Joey Cooley is in 3rd. Raiden Murphy in 4th. Raiden already wrapped up TQ. Scott Grindle 4th. Benjamin Fox in 6th. And Mike Eichmeyer in 7th. Oh no. Arthur, I think it's going to throw it away. Oh no, that's a bad lap for Arthur. It's going to give the TQ to Joseph Rogero. Oh man, what a bad lap by Arthur. Was driving so well. Oh no, he's going to finish 3rd overall. Joseph Rogero takes the win. Congratulations, Joseph. So we need Joey Cooley in 2nd. No, Arthur's going to finish 2nd. Joey Cooley 3rd. Raiden Murphy. This is Scott Grindle. Let's have a look at the driver's stand without. There's Joseph Rogero. He'll be happy with that. Going to take that win. TQ overall. Well done, Joseph. Good job, buddy. Unfortunate Arthur having that very long lap at the end. Cost him big time. All right, up next is our Heat 1 of Open e-Truggy. We have Keith Frisora, Zachary Rubin, Jeff Rubin, Jesse Barr, Wayne Evans, Colby Seabar, Eddie Staggs, Jesse Williamson, Gregory McBee, JJ Truex, Ofer Camarion, Asher Barrett, Zach Goodman. Raiden Murphy going to take the TQ of Sportsman e-Truck. We're going to need him over for an interview. All right, so we let these drivers get out there and get their first lap under their belts. Ophir, I always can tell Ophir's car because he has a white aerial. No Benny Camaro on this weekend. Jeffrey Kunz, that's Arthur doing Arthur things. That's probably what Patrick said. All right. I'm alive, dude. I'm just waiting for these guys to get some more laps under. It looks like Colby Seaball is out front. We almost have 2 minutes elapsed in this race. It's McBee, Goodman, Seabaugh, Truex, Staggs, your top 5. No, Ryan Lutz is not racing e-buggy, e-truggy this weekend. He did last year, not doing it this weekend. Well, it looks like our third place driver, Colby Seaball, is coming down the driver's stand, so that's not a good sign. So we got 8 heats of open e-truggy. We have more heats of e-truggy than we do nitro truggy altogether. We heard there's nitro cars. Somebody's revving up a nitro car in the background. I can hear it through the Danny Paz's microphone. Gregory McBee out front. We are past the halfway mark, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. It's going to be a 9-lap 5:25 pace for McBee. JJ Truex also on a 9-lap pace. Zach Goodman there as well. Colby Seaball showing the red line of doom. Gregory McBee still out front, and this is it purple and yellow, black wing, yellow wheels. McBee with a 36 flat, still holding on to a 9-lap pace. Track is starting to get faster. We should see some really fast laps coming up from these e-truckers. Oh, McBee getting hammered out there on the Dragon's back. Unfortunate for him. So, oh boy. McBee, you're not going to be happy with this lap, all this lap traffic he's trying to get her on. And that is Jeff Rubin, who's currently in 5th. No, Gregory McBee drops down to 3rd after that lap. Oh, man, his car looping out. 44 seconds left to go. It's Zach Goodman, J.J. Truex, Gregory McBee, Asher Barrett, Jeff Rubin. There's Zach. Now white car, black wheels. Wing, white wheels. Ooh, jumping a little bit too far. Ooh, wow. That's not the place you want to get caught up. I mean, he gets back on track, but he's going to lose a lot of time. That's going to give the lead to J.J. Truex. Probably going to drop Zach down to about 4th. When it all peters out. Truex up to first. Zach with a 41-1. We are on board with J.J. Truex in that orange and white, orange winged car. J.J. gonna finish up a solid lap here. Keep going till the name is called. J.J. Truex going to finish up with a 36-1, his fastest lap. He's going to finish on a 9.529 and sets a TQ pace to beat. I don't know where J.J. is from. He might be from Virginia. Somebody in the chat might know. Jeffrey Coons, are we going to get a rematch of Danny versus Lefty? No, we just ran out of time here. So, all right, let's go talk to Raiden Murphy. I'm here with Raiden Murphy, who takes the TQ. You took it in Q1 and Q2. Congratulations, dude.
Thank you. It feels great. I finally been racing Sportsman for 2 years. This is my first big event that I've made both my mains, and I'm feeling good this weekend. I'd like to thank TZO Tires and True Form Bodies, Daniel and TJ, always helping me out and helping me get sponsored. And track's fantastic. It's building a lot of character out there right now. It's starting to get gripped up. Earlier this morning it was super slimy and wet, but I wrapped it up in Q1 yesterday flying, then this morning wrapped it up with a little accident in the back S corner. But we'll get it figured out, and hopefully in the main we'll just lead tone to tone.
Yeah, a little bit cooler day today. Yesterday around this time was a little bit hotter. We saw the track getting that grip. We heard everybody saying it's a little bit slick out there. What TZ tires did you end up going out on your Truggy?
202 super soft clays. That's been the compound that I've ran all week.
Congratulations taking the TQ. Anybody with a name like Raiden, he's got to be cool. Congratulations and good luck in your finals, dude.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, that's Raiden Murphy. Here's your TQ of Sportsman e-Truggy. We're going to get back to all the action and open e-Truggy. I'll get back in the booth.
So it's going to happen. Contact's going to happen. But the language on the driver's stand does not need to take place. Alan Richards right now with that race lead. 9 lap, 5:12. Dylan Manchanda holding on to the number 2 spot. Malcolm Townsend in the number 3.
4 minutes
1 minute
left.
down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean Salter in the number 4. Rich Sanderson in the 5. Open e-Truggy. This is your B sort out on the track. Alan Richards coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. Manchanda in that number 2, 1 second away from the 1. Malcolm Townsend now 1.4 seconds back at the 2, 90 seconds down, 3:30 remaining. And there they go across the line. Alan Richards out in front. It's Richards, Manchanda, Salter, Sanderson, and Griffin, your top 5.
Malcolm Townsend is currently in 8th. This young man. He's got an orange and white car. Maybe one of our cameramen can pick him up. I think, is this him? Nope, that is Alan Richards. All right, well, we've had a request from Malcolm, young racer. Let's see if we can find him. He's orange and white. He's currently scored down in 7th. Should be coming across the loop anytime soon. Malcolm Townsend. All right, currently following our leader, Alan Richards. There we go. There's young Malcolm. Got to meet him. Known his father for a long time, Coach Townsend. Representing St. Louis, it's Alan Richards, Dylan Manchanda, Joker Snyder, Mikey Griffin, Rich Sanderson. Alan Richards, Manchanda, and Joker all going faster than JJ Truex at the moment. It's heat 2 of 3. So no Danny versus Lefty rematch. We'll have to do that sometime before the end of 2024. Yeah, maybe Fall Brawl, we can do it. So we shall see. But anyway, it's all about Wicked Weekend right now. Alan Richards, Joker Sniker, Dylan Manchanda, Mikey Griffin, Josh Still. Malcolm now up to 6. Alan on a 9.520 pace. Can he hold on? We are on board with Alan, this orange, white wheels, white wing. Biking made easy. Why is there no 1080 on YouTube? Well, I do believe there is 1080 on YouTube. Let me have a look. And I'll let you know. Yeah, we're kind of out in the sticks here, so we don't have the bandwidth to do 1080, says our technician. Yep, so only at 720. We are actually running off Starlink, and it's very cloudy outside. All right, Alan Richards going to take the win, followed by Joker Snyder, Dylan Manchanda, Mikey Griffin, Josh Deere, your top 5. Malcolm Thompson going to finish in 6. All three of the 3 drivers of Alan, Joker, and Dylan will beat JJ Truex's time. Yeah, unfortunate. We are kind of up in the sticks here, and the internet coverage is not the best, so that's why we're running 720. That's what the word from my technician. All right, up next, Open e-Truggy Heat 3. Let's see how this is looking. I think Manchanda might have this already wrapped up. I will let you know. All right, nope, that's intermediate nitro Truggy. Open e-Truggy. Yeah, Adam Manchanda has 2-0, so he's already wrapped this up. He had a 9.502 and a 9.515. That's how much faster this track was yesterday for Q1. Absolutely flying. Hello, Cass RC. Good day from Israel. I think Harold's already TQ'd. Yeah, unfortunately, biking, we're running on Skylink. It's pretty cloudy up there. In a perfect world, we'd have good internet here at the stadium, but we've learned to travel with our own Starlink, and it's a little bit cloudy outside. So, yeah. Harold in this race, Cass, that's why Cass is in here. Let's see, where's Harold sitting overall? He had to get bumped up into this class. He is currently in 9th. So right now, it's Aidan Manchanda, Wade Pickett, Hunter King, Alex Thomas, John Bernard Jr., your top 5 overall. It's Dan Taylor. What's up, dude? Dan Taylor was asking why you don't have 1080. That's what it was. Ryan Red did make it, Sploozle. So I walked out of my camper. I walked out of the camper at about 5:45 this morning, and Ryan Rand had just pulled up with his girlfriend. Well, it's Dan, Josie said take it up with her. She's on the other camera. Hey, Lucas Shasso. Wow, you didn't make it to this race. This is where I met you last year. There was that nice big Mayako pit out there. No frosty beverages for me. Oh, man. I hope you're all good, Lucas. All right, so we are following Mr. Wade Pickett, who's 2nd overall. Hunter King. Adam Manchanda has wrapped this up. Bevan's Racing. What's up, Bevan? How you doing? Yeah, that's bringing up drivers from the Nationals. All right, so Wade out in this orange-white Techno truck, orange side downs. These guys are getting along. No, my. I don't know if my scoring. Looks like I've lost my scoring here. I'm going to put it on Lance. All right, so it's going to be Wade Pickett, Matty Long. I'm good, man. All good. Long day ahead of me here, so I'm just trying to pace myself. All right, so Hunter King is out front. Sorry about that, everybody. I did lose my scoring for a second. Hunter King, Aiden Machanda, Eddie Cordoba, Wade Pickett, John Bernard Jr., Harold Sanderoff up to 6. There's the king of Hunter. I think he finished second last year in this class. Hunter up and over that twisted tabletop. Oh, just clipping that pipe. Going to get turned around. Track is starting to get some lumps and bumps out there. You can see some of these corners getting pretty rough. And we see Hunter King dropping down to second as our overall TQ is Aiden Machanda is up to first. Eddie Cordoba in third. Harold Sanderoff fourth. John Bernard Jr. fifth. Harold having a very good wicked weekend, representing Israel. Hunter King is back in first, followed by Eddie Cordoba, Harold Sanderoff, Aiden Machanda drops down to fourth. And John Bernard Jr. All right, let's jump back to our first place driver, Hunter King, with 55 seconds left to go in this purple and yellow-wheeled, black-winged Team Losi car. There's Harold Sanderoff right in front of him in that red and blue. He's currently in fifth, but Hunter King trying to get a TQ here and bump his way up ever so slightly a few positions in the starting grid. I believe there's double A finals for all electric A finals tomorrow, and single 10-minute A finals. It might be 8-minute. I can't remember. I have to confirm tonight. So there's Harold right there in that yellow wing, white wheeled Mugen, and right behind him is Hunter King, but Hunter is in first on the leaderboard, and Harold is currently being scored down in fourth. All right, so it's going to be King, Cordoba, Manchanda, Sanderoff, and Bernard Jr. Piggott in sixth. All righty. That's going to be your last heat of Open E Truggy. Aiden Machanda has already wrapped up TQ. Well done to Aiden. And now we see Hunter King battling out. He might take second overall. It's going to be King, Cordoba, Aiden Machanda, Sanderoff in fourth. Great run for Harold. Great run for John Bernard. So, well done. Hunter King taking the win and taking that TQ of Q3. Eddie Cordoba in second. Aiden Machanda, Harold Sanderoff, John Bernard Jr. your top five. Aiden Ridgway in sixth. Wade Pickett, Drew Longo. So, great lap. Knocking on the door of a 10-lap run is Hunter King. Well done, Hunter King. All right, everybody, up next, our biggest class of the event. E-buggy paying the bills here at the Wicked Weekend in Sportsman class. 8 heats of Sportsman e-buggy up next. We have Beth Ludwig, Ryan Goyette, Tiny Folsom, Phelan Person, Dave Lackey, Jordan Dayton, Jonathan Orcott, Toot Hollinsworth, Greg McCoy, Addison Keaton, Michael Snyder, Kevin Stewart, James Stewart, Rex Demron, Billy Grassmeyer, Kevin Lee, Pat Rossiter Sr., and Gregory Dyer. Alrighty, so the chat has gone quiet. We got 207 people here. I guess everybody who is watching the Euros is coming over. Don't forget to smash that like button and that sub button for the both chats. We got the Racetime Entertainment chat going. Racetime Entertainment YouTube going. Also the Wicked Weekend Facebook, as well as the Elite RC Facebook channel and YouTube channel. And don't forget to hit that, smash that like, sub, notification button as you come in. We greatly appreciate it. Helps us out a lot, and it doesn't cost you a thing. And leave some comments. You have any questions in the chat, let me know. And I will try to answer. A big thank you to J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Assets Engine Services for their support of this coverage. A big congratulations to J Concepts on taking the EFRA 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy European A Championship with Juan Carlos Canes, as well as the S-Works. And Elite RC Production says, I have a question. Well, I'm not going to answer it. Daniel ranking, boogity, boogity, boogie left. That is reserved for the mains, dude. That, I'm trying to pace myself. I get a little bit excited. I was screaming and hollering yesterday. And Lance slipped me a note, and it says, pace myself. So today I'm pacing myself because I'm going all the way to 11th. And thank you, Daniel Rankin, for tuning in. Can't wait for the finals tomorrow. All righty. Patrick Rossiter Sr. has shown up. Patrick Rossiter Jr.'s father. I think that's his father right there, actually. That is him. As soon as we put him on camera, he does a parallel. Oh, Elite RC Productions, absolutely. And it pays rent. It's got to come out. Just got done with lunch, made me an egg sandwich, says Derek. And let's go Tiny Folsom. Yep, Tiny's a good dude. He's been racing hard. He's been hitting the racetrack quite often and racing very hard. And this young man has also been racing a lot. Toot Hollinsworth had some unfortunate bad luck in his Q1. Toot, very nice young man. Him and his family here racing. Oh, great for Toot getting on the brakes and not just barreling through that driver. I think that's Patrick's dad, if I'm not mistaken. Patrick's dad goes very wide. We want to thank you all for joining us. We got 67 people watching in the Racetime Entertainment, and we got 177 people watching Elite RC Productions. Elite RC Productions says the Elite team needs better money for a better carbon air filter. Kyle Herman says, it's my Rossiter. There's Toot Hollinsworth, who's currently out front. He's on an 8-lap 5:20 pace. Behind him is Jordan Dayton, Michael Snyder, David Lackey, and Gregory Dyer. All right, so this is second place. So Jordan Dyer, remember this, pink wheels, pink wing. And his Pokemon shirt. I'm sure Patrick and Gene will be happy about that. They love Pokemon. I'm a little bit too old for Pokemon. Alrighty. We are on board. 199 people. Let's go look at our 114 people have hit that like button with almost 200 people watching. That's not fair. Toot Hollingsworth, Jordan Dayton, Rex Damron, David Lakey, Mike Snyder as your running order, Kevin Stewart in 6. Steve Ellington teaming on Team S-Works. All righty. Tony Schumacher. I don't know. I'm the perpetrator, not the victim in this case. All right, well done, Toot. 8.5.13. Good solid run for young Toot. Jordan Dayton finishes with an 8.5.20. David Lakey. Rex Damron, 4th. Kevin Stewart in 5th. Let's go have a chat with our TQ of Open e-Truggy, Mr. Aiden Manchanda.
Pat Rossiter, Sr. done. All drivers.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. $2 for it. Going to take race win. 8.5.13. Aiden Manchanda. Don't forget to come.
I'm here with Aiden Manchanda, who takes a convincing TQ overall. You took it in 2 rounds there. Congratulations, you're looking dialed out there in your e-Truggy.
Thank you very much.
I know you and your dad been working hard. Your brother's here racing. Good to see you guys here. You're running pro this weekend too. How's that going for you?
It's going pretty good in the e-buggy. Nitro buggy's been a little bit of a rough start. I don't really race pro nitro buggy, but yeah, we're figuring some things out. We're going to be back.
What do you think about the track? It's a little bit different from yesterday. The grip's starting to come up a little bit as we get more traffic on there. How did you tackle the track today?
Yeah, I'm actually really vibing with this track. I really like it. It really suits my style and my flow. This morning it was really kind of slick and greasy out there, but now that the grip's up, it's a little more edgy, but it's, you know, the bumps are kind of down still. They're not really there, so it's really fun.
Well, congratulations on taking that TQ in the Open e-Truggy. We wish you all the luck in the rest of your classes, and thank you for coming on. Your dad's over there ready to take a picture, and good stuff. Congratulations, dude.
Thank you very much.
All right, that's Aiden Manchanda. He's your TQ of the Open e-Truggy. We got some Sportsman e-buggy going on. I'll be back in the booth.
Four minutes left.
All right, it's going to be Richard Vasquez to the top of the lead.
All right, my good buddy Richard Vasquez, Platino Power out to the free leaderboard behind Kevin Clark. In front of Kevin Clark, Connor McCutch, Jacob McCoy, and LJ Lawrence, your top 5. Richard Vasquez, Orlando racer. Originally from Dominican Republic. Platino Power. Please share this for us, guys. Share it out to your Facebook groups. There's Richard Vasquez. Wey, que lo que? ¿Cómo estás? Tomorrow during our finals, we have our roving pit reporter, Patrick Rossiter, and all that type of stuff. You know, we love doing some finals. Actually, tonight, as we get ready to run some of the lower finals tonight. Hello from Pasadena, California. Hello, Rick Springs. Thank you for joining in. We appreciate this. All right, so Richard Vasquez just doing on a 39 flat. He's on an 8 lap 5:15. 2 seconds off that TQ pace set by Toot. And Richard just throws on a 37.8 and takes over that TQ pace. We're just under halfway, just over halfway through this race. And there's Richard out in his blue lime green. I think he's running Associated. He was running Associated for the longest while. And we are cooking here. We're on race number 13 of 47. Exactly, JW. Chemical warfare it is. Hey, man. Oh, wow. Oh, no, that is hectic up there. Oh, that young lady went scrambling out there to Tara Marshall. Oh, no, Richard getting it all wrong. He's going to drop down. He was on a great run, on a tiki run, and he's just had a lap that he would love to forget. And he's going to drop. He's going to drop down to second. He had a 7.6 second lead. All righty. Kevin Clark now takes over that top spot. Richard Vasquez just under a second behind him. With live RC cover racing from Revelation Raceway located in Montclair, California. I know where Revelation is. I don't work for Live RC. We are the Elite RC Productions team. I don't know if they might be racing at Live RC. Check it. At Revelations, you would have to check out on their list of races going on this weekend. All right, so Kevin Clark out front on an 8.523 pace. Toot Hollingsworth, his TQ time is safe, as well as Jordan Dayton. So Richard Vasquez was on tap to beat that, but Kevin Clark going to finish him first on an 8.524. Richard Vasquez with an 8.526. Jacob McCoy, Robert Lynn, and Alani Tim. Nick Ram, how you doing, Lefty? I'm doing good, man. I'm just kind of pacing myself right now, you know? You know, I got a little bit too excited and start screaming, all that type of stuff. We had a big discussion earlier on about what we're going to call Phi Long Nguyen. He said he's cool with Bump. I'm just going to make him a new nickname. Call him Sticks. I don't know. Call him Fast, because that's what he is this weekend. Paul Tim, Chris Maynard, Steve Pearson, Brett Tidd, Remy Gaginski, Jeremy Lawrence, Richard Lewis, Drew Bryant, Trevor Bauer, Kenny Hoig, Keeper Lycum. So just getting some information from Patrick. Getting some, no, Patrick's somewhere. He's up. Patrick, are you up on the, no, I'm enjoying the information. So Patrick, give me a little update on what everybody's doing tire-wise out there. You're the one actually racing, so let me know what's going on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so. Hey, Rory Holler. How you doing, buddy? Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Cheesehead all the way. Hail to Wisconsin. All right, so I just talked to Patrick, and he said that a lot of drivers are going out there on the green reflexes, gluing foam. Some drivers are saucing. We've heard that the weather has really sent people from a loop because, to be honest, this time last year, this track was super dried out, super rough, and super dusty. And exactly. So I think the pivotal part to this was that they got the track layout done very early. So that allowed the track to settle. And, yeah, it's showing dividends. And also the weather. It's also a lot more humid than it was last year. So, and it's a lot cooler today than it was yesterday. So that's all throwing people through a lap. James Allen, your drone shots, thumbs down. Well, we haven't had any drone shots today, so not sure what you're looking at. Richard Lewis out front, followed by Trevor Bauer, Brett Tidd, Steve Pearson, Chris Maynard. We are almost halfway through the Sportsman e-buggy. Then we have, I think we have 5 heats of intermediate. Then 2 heats of pro. Dakota Fan already wrapped up TQ. Richard Lewis is out front. Richard from Felix Hobbies, him, Teddy, and Sean Alfonso making a trip up from South Florida. This was like first day here the other day, Jeffrey. We're talking about like 2 days ago. I haven't heard the end of it since then. I might have done this also at the previous race. Chris Maynard out front. He must be a Kansas City fan. He's rocking that KC hat. We're following Richard Lewis second. There's Richard acting like a surprise in his picture. I want to thank you all for joining in and supporting the Elite RC Productions crew and the Racetime Entertainment crew for all their hard work. Don't forget to smash that like button, that sub button. There's Richard making his way through the Dragon's back as we pick up on our leader here shortly. I'm just laughing at the comments in the chat. Oh, I love doing these. I love the comment. I got issues. Maynard, Lewis, Bauer, Jeremy Lawrence, Kenny Hoig, and Remy Gaginski up to 6. Toot Hollingsworth, though, still on that 8.5.13. Toot having a very good, solid run in that first qualifier. We are on board with Chris Maynard. I believe it's this yellow car, yellow wheels. Well, we need the colors. All right, so older color, older techno. There's Chris Maynard coming through. He is currently on a 8th lap 5:21. So Toot seems to be safe with 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go. Chris Menier got a 16-second lead up on Richard Lewis. Trevor Bauer, 1.1 back of him. Kenny Hogue in 4th. Raymond Gaginski in 5th. Menier comes by for 42.4. We got 12 seconds left to go in this race. And it's Menier, Lewis, Bauer, Gaginski, Hoig. And Toot and Jordan still holding on to 1st and 2nd overall. With 4 more races to go. Will that be enough to secure them a good top 5 run? We shall see. All right, well done, Chris Menier. Oh, Raymond Gaginski moving up to 2nd. Will he finish 2nd? Let's see. Raymond, no. Still got Richard Lewis to finish. Still got Trevor Bauer. Let's see. Bauer just froze in time. All right, so Ray going to finish with a 3rd. Nope, a 4th. James Martley, how you doing, sir? I am doing fine. Having a blast here at the Wicked Weekend. And looking forward to some of these mains that we have coming up later on today and tomorrow, all day tomorrow. So, yep, good. Hope you're doing well. All right, up next, Sportsman e-buggy, Heat 4 of 8. Leon Musselwhite, Ronnie Bowman, Eli West, Kesley Alves, M. Thompson, Chris Osteen, Jeremiah Metzger, Sean Alfonso, Donald Hayes, Hugh Barbo, Hunter Mercer, Ron Vanderkoy, Nicholas Doring, James Keating, Chris McKinney, and David Huckabee. All right, guys, so let's talk to our chat. Let's see. We got 191 people watching at the moment. We know that Dakota Fan has already wrapped up TQ and Pro e-buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy is still up for grabs, and Pro Nitro Buggy, Pro Nitro Truggy, we saw Spencer Rifkin take Q1, followed by a Q2 by okay, thank you. Thank you, Will McIver, rctrophychasers.net. Appreciate the stickers. Dakota Fan has wrapped up TQ in Pro e-buggy and Pro Nitro Truggy. Pro Nitro Truggy still up for grabs. Wiggins has a win. Rivkin has a win, but really in the front right now is Brandon Rose. He has a 2 and a 2. So Rivkin or Wiggins need a win. That's still up for grabs, so we do have an exciting battle in Pro Nitro Truggy. So, who do you guys think is going to take TQ of Pro Nitro Truggy? Let me see in the chat. Brandon Rose sitting pretty. He's got a 2 and a 2. A win would definitely do well for him. Ryan Mayfield has a 3 and a 4. Rivkin has a 0 and an 8. Wiggins has a 0 and a 6. So, still up for grabs. Nicholas Doring, though, out front with 3 minutes and 11 seconds left in this race. M. Thompson, Hunter Mercer, Kesley Alves, and Ronnie Bowman. Nicholas and Hunter are both going faster than Toot at the moment. But with 3 minutes left to go in this race, anything can happen. I'd really like an ice cream as well at some point. I don't need an ice cream. Hunter Mercer takes over that top spot, followed by Chris McKinney. We're going to find Hunter Mercer. All right, so there's Hunter Mercer with that yellow wheels, pink wing, making his way up to the Dragon's back. Across to the camera prior to even being on camera. And there is Hunter. Can he get back on track? He's probably going to lose that lead to Chris McKinney. Might drop down as far as 4th after this lap. We shall see. That's going to be a very long lap. That's going to be a 44.3. That's going to drop Hunter down to 2nd. McKinney takes over that top spot. He's got a 1 second lead over Yarborough right now, as he's now into 2nd. Eli West in 5th. Leon Musselwhite in 6th. At the moment, nobody going faster than Toot. Chris McKinney would be in 2nd. Luke Yarborough 3rd. All right, here's our lead in this yellow, Flow Yellow and Red Winged Coyote, I'm told, by Patrick Rossiter. He's not taking any chances with that twisted tabletop. It's going to be McKinney, Thompson, Yarborough, West, Alves in your running order.
Keaton 15. Jeremiah Metzger 16.
30 seconds left.
You got 30 seconds left to go. You race 16, you need to be on deck and ready to go. TQ time set by Toot Hollingsworth, 8 lap 5:13, still holding strong as we are on heat number 4 of 8 right now. Sportsman e-buggy out on the track. We should be done with qualifying right at around about 6:26.
All right, so Chris McKinney looking to take the win here. We're following Mr. McKinney as he is not taking any chances, picking his lines, not getting too out of shape, doing what he needs. So, but Toot Hollingsworth still holding on to that TQ pace with an 8.513. Chris McKinney, Eli West, Luke Yarborough, Kelsey Alves, M. Thompson, your top 5. None of those guys are able to pip off Toot Hollingsworth. TJ Williams, Mayfield always clutching Truggy. Well, not at this moment. Not saying he won't. It's definitely possible. He doesn't need to TQ it, though. He just needs to win it. Up next, race number 5 of 8, Max Mejia, Mike Walker, Grant Gauger, Wesley Phelps, David Scott, Doug Ludwig, Dana Timmel, Jacoby Fraser, David Weigel, Talon Abbott, Jose Augustino, Uncle Bogey, Kevin Lawson, Blake Baker, and John Mooney. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. We'll see lots of these drivers going fast. Yeah, they don't need to TQ, dude. There'll be 30-minute mains. It's going to be great. I feel something special about to happen in the air this weekend. I don't know what it is. It's just a feeling that I have. All right, what's going on our chat? How's everybody doing today? You guys are all going quiet. Talk to me. We have James Hanlon complaining about our drone shots. Thanks, we appreciate that. Jeffrey Kunz commenting on the false allegations made against me in the air pollution case that we had here in the trailer. TJ Williams says lots of racers will be going fast. It is untrue that I ate all the ice cream, but Danny ate quite a bit. And our chat has gone quiet. All right, so we are restarting the feed on Facebook on both the Elite RC Facebook page as well as the Wicked Weekend Facebook page. So we are going to have to restart that. And yeah. Doug Ludwig, the first one on the clock. So far, honestly, it's been relapses. Green relapse and green reflex. Reflex has been the popular tire the entire weekend. As for the other tires, I don't know. I think the TZO guys were on 202s. But we're in J Concepts land here, and yeah, that's all I got to say about that. J Concepts looking to go 2 for 2, both in Europe, as they just won the European Nitro Buggy A finals, and looking to also take a win here at the Wicked Weekend. We got a request for Jacoby Fraser. He's running in car number 8. Maybe one of our cameramen could pick him in. He's like a black and red. I can't remember what his wing color was. If you can find him at some point, one of our 2 moving cameras brought to you by Techno RC and A-Main Hobbies. Monk's Corner Car says, building my... you know what? I really dislike when YouTube has that little heart there. I can't see the words that's being said. But if we can find him, we will find him. Max Mejia having a long lap. Uncle Bogey in second. Wesley Phelps. Dana Timmel up to that 3rd spot. We should show Dana some love. The inebriated unicorn. And Dana is actually to the lead. And there's Dana. And that Hung Nor. I tell him he needs a pink afro for this pink shirt. So maybe we can find, we got Tinnell, Grant Gauger, Wesley Phelps, Uncle Boogie, Max Mejia, Kevin Lawson, and Mike Walker. Jacoby Fraser running in 8th, Talon Abbott, David Scott, Blake Baker, Jose Agostino, Doug Ludwig, John Meany. No start from Dave Weigel. We had a request to find Jacoby Fraser. He's running in 10th now, car number 8. He will be coming across the line. It should be like a black flamed car of some sort. Orangey, black, if I remember correctly. Right now we're following our leader, Dana Tinnell, who just threw down a 36 flat in that purplish, pinkish Hong Nor, yellow wheels, yellow wing. And he's going to come on the straightaway. All right, so ask and you shall receive. With less than 90 seconds left, we're going to show a little bit of Jacoby Fraser. He messaged me prior to coming to this race. Nice young man. He's currently, I think it's a red, black. Uh-oh, that's not the way. Every time I look at that young man walk right there, I think it's Nico Para. I'm surprised he's not her per. There you go. 57 seconds left to go. Dana Tino still out front. Talon Albert up to second. Kevin Lawson is second. Dana and Kevin both going faster than Toot Hollinsworth. 2 more heats of Sportsman e-buggy to go. Then we get into the intermediate class. And we are now following Dana Tino. We had him. Dana's coming across the loop now. There we go. Dana Tino. The Inebriated Unicorn Crew. That should be their name. Even though they're just called Hangover Racing. But Inebriated Unicorn is their logo. Dana Tino putting in a solid performance here. He's on an 8.503. Great run by Dana. Blowing away that TQ place set by Toot Hollinsworth by 10 seconds if it finishes like this. Dana Tino on an 8-lap 5.03. Well done, Dana Tino, setting a new TQ pace. All the unicorns are celebrating in Unicornlandia right now. It's going to be Dana Tino, Kevin Lawson, David Scott, Hangover, Uncle Bogey, and Wesley Phelps. Yeah, Dana Tino going to reset that TQ. But we got 3 more races to go. Heat 5, 6, 7. There's Dana. Well, at least his shorts almost match his mohawk. I think so they're called Hangover Racing, and it's got a unicorn drinking, so. All right, here's your Absolute Hobbies pit lane cam and cam in. All right, up next is heat number 6, Sportsman e-buggy. Joseph Ruggiero, Michael Hine, Jordan Corley, Anthony Scott, Brian Johnson, Dave Burkett, Drake Boyd, Renee Infante, Scott Rindle, Alpha Stathopoulos, Philo Hatch, Jim Forster, Mark Tucker, Will Crow, and Kyle Thomas. Joseph taking TQ of, well, we can't see it because there's an overlay there. Unfortunately, we can't see what Dana Tino's shirt looks like because there's an overlay in front of it. Joseph Ruggiero having a great run in e-Truggy. Sportsman e-Truggy taking that Q3 TQ, setting himself up. He's looking for the same type of action here in Sportsman e-buggy. Somebody's going 106 this weekend, according to lads. Not sure. All right. There's Ruggiero. Ruggiero looking to set that TQ pace. Definitely got the speed. Just needs to, I was talking to him earlier. I said, dude, you're fast out there. You just got to be consistent. I said, stop worrying about the hot laps and go out there and put in a solid run. Alrighty. Ruggiero on the clock first, a 37-1 by young Ruggiero, 13 years old. Only been racing for about a year. Mark Tooker, 36-9. Jim Forster, Philo Hatch, Kyle Thomas, also representing the inebriated Unicorn crew. Rene Infante out front, followed by Anthony Scott, Mark Tooker. Ruggiero coming up on his second lap. And that's going to be a 36-8 for Ruggiero. Ruggiero making his way up. You can see now the track's starting to come up. That face of that double is getting darker and darker each race we go. That means the traction is coming up. As we see Ruggiero making his way through the camel's back, around the horseshoe. This is looking to be a positive lap for him. Ruggiero. For 37-1, he's currently in second, 0.7 of a second back of Rene Infante. Rene, Ruggiero, Anthony Scott, and Mark Tooker all going faster than the current TQ. Rene, Joseph, and Atha all on a 9-lap pace. They're about to join the 9-lap club. That's what you need. We got somebody. Dan wants to see Rene. Danny, so. Dan Taylor wants to see Rene Infante. If he get, ooh. That's Rene right there, that pink and yellow car. Pink. What type of car does he drive, Danny Paz? Dan, what type of car does Infante drive? Let us know in the chat. If you guys know what cars these guys are making, if you want to see them, just let us know the colors. It's a lot of cars here, so if you don't remember, I don't remember all the colors. Joseph Ruggiero up to the top. He's on a 9-lap 5:34 pace, followed by Rene Infante, Anthony Scott, Arthur Stathopoulos, Drake Boyd, Kyle Thomas, just on the outside of that top 5 looking in. While we're currently following Rene Infante and that pink and yellow wheels, Lexian Wing. Lexian Wings. Oh, he's a Hong Nor. Okay. Now that makes sense, Carlos Sigi. So let me reboot our... Oh, boy. What's up, Jonathan Hernandez? Man, I haven't seen you all year. I ain't seen you since Dean's. What's going on with you? I ain't seen you since Dean's. Rene Infante now in second behind this young man, Joseph Ruggiero, who's got a 4.2 second lead up on Infante. Ruggiero on a 9-lap pace, the only driver on that pace at the moment. All right, so we are back up on Facebook on the Elite RC Productions and Wicked Weekend. All good, man. I still haven't put that red boat in the water yet. I need to do it here when I get back. The one thing I got to do is stay away from you, Danny Paz. That's one thing I'm going to do for sure. But I can't because I need you to do stuff for me leading up to the Worlds. Joseph Ruggiero in front, Arthur Stathopoulos there. Joseph and Arthur, the only drivers on a 9-lap pace. Well done, Joseph Ruggiero. We're watching him with this multicolored, black-winged, white-wheeled car. Big shout-out to his grandfather. It was awesome to hang out with him at the NASCAR race the other day. Man, this is going to be a good run for Joseph. I told him focus. Only racing FRCC for now. I got that, man. I heard you're busy with work, so I understand that. Anyway, I hope to see you, man. Missed you guys at the races. Lots of South Florida guys up here. Who's Rene Infante, Danny? Yeah, I don't know him. There's Joseph Ruggiero. Dave Burkett. I know that. I was hoping that maybe he was on the driver's stand and you could say who he was. Well, great description of him, Danny. I can pick him out of a crowd now. Thank you. Danny gave me such a great description of Rene Infante. I have no idea who Rene Infante is now. I probably do because I'm seeing him. But there's Joseph Ruggiero. Great run for Ruggiero. Let's see. How long can this TQ hold up for, TQ pace? This is the penultimate heat of Sportsman e-buggy. I want to thank you all for joining in and watching this. Don't forget to smash that like button. Help us reach our goal of 3,000 subs at the Elite RC Productions YouTube. A big shout out to our sponsors of this broadcast: J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, Dirty Assets Engine Services. Okay. I don't think I've ever met him. But he's an old school racer because I remember him on the starting grid days. His name. Oh, it's so great to have Josie Pattershall in my ear all day. Alrighty. Penultimate heat of Sportsman e-buggy. We got Brandon Dockery, Ken Brisbane, Joey Cooley, Don Hovday, Shane Downey, Chris Ross, Dennis Campbell, Chris Harris, Kyle Brown, Cameron DePaulo, Teddy Davis, Tucker Bennett, Benjamin Fox, Davey Talent, and John Scrappitz. Tyler Hovday, why aren't you here? So he wants to follow. That's your dad, right? Don Hovday. What's his color, please, Tyler? He is car number 8. He just came across. Yeah, he just came across the loop. He's actually in 7th. 8th now. Don Hovday. He is. Chris Harris is in 2nd. Kyle Braun's out. Ooh, wow. We're looking for Don Hovday, orange and white techno. Orange and white, we're looking for, Danny. Orange and white techno, Don Hovday. We had a request. He's currently down in 14th. He's coming across the loop now, or not now. He's having a long lap. Yeah, he just came across the loop. There we go. Orange and white techno, white wing, white wheels. I believe that's his son, Tyler. I haven't seen Tyler at a race for some time. Woo! Don. Great move. He's going to Kyle Braun. Turquoise. Kyle Braun in that white and turquoise collar. He's our leader. Whoa! Hovday sending it big time. How you doing, Stinking Lincoln? What's up, dude? How you doing? That's an interesting name. Somebody bring Danny Paz a Red Bull. All right, there's Kyle Braun, another member of the inebriated Unicorn crew and running at Hong Nor. Kyle Braun was very fast 2 weeks ago. TJ Williams, hope one day to meet you. Yeah, man, I guess I'm pretty cool. I pretty much get along with everybody. I can have a discussion with anybody. I also like to have a good time. Oh my, wow, that guy sent it right into the HB pits. Tell me you got that on rewind. Tell me you got it on tell me you got a replay of that, Danny Paz. They sent it big time. Tell me you got a replay. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Can we see it? Hold on. Dirty Assets Engine Services. There we go. Whoop! Whoa! He almost broke it on that fence. Wow. What's up, Daniel Rankin? Thank you. Wow, he sent it. Wow, that was impressive. There's Kyle Braun. Looking pretty solid out there in that Hung Noir. Ooh, just as I say that, oh no. Kyle Braun coming onto the sweeper, onto the straightaway across the loop. That's going to be a slightly longer lap for Kyle. And Benjamin Fox is now in first. There's Benjamin in that yellow, green, and orange, black wing. Oh, just as we put the camera on him, he gets it wrong. Wow. So can Ben Fox pip off Joseph Ruggiero? He cannot make any more mistakes like that. He's on tap to set a new TQ pace. Let's see what it is after this lap. Okay, so Fox going to drop down ever so slightly. Kyle Braun back up to the point. Nobody on a 9-lap run right now. Kyle Braun made some mistakes. And looking to make up, representing Hong Nor and Hangover Racing. But Benjamin Fox clips the pipe. I don't know, he's not going to get that 9 laps that he's looking for. Joseph Ruggiero time is going to stand for another round, the last round of Sportsman e-buggy. Can it hold up? How long can Joseph Ruggiero's time hold up in the Sportsman class? Kyle Braun almost gets it. He finishes on an 8.5 flat. Benjamin Fox, John Scrappitz, Brendan Dockery, Tucker Bennett, Kyle Braun, second overall right now. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage here of the 2024 Wicked Weekend. I thank you all for joining us and entertaining me as I help entertain you. All right, Tyler. Hey, college and work comes first, dude. The stinking Lincoln. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying hearing my voice. I know some people don't like hearing it. No, everybody knows I just don't be quiet. I'm a man that does 6-hour podcasts. So, Bobby's up. Woohoo! All right, so looking at this. Up next, Alex Mueller, your Q1 TQ. He finished 13th in Q2. Jake Lasko, Raiden Murphy. Ooh, Raiden looking to maybe get a TQ here in. Sorry, Danny Paz, you said something to me? All right, TQ still up for grabs in this. We got 5 heats of intermediate e-buggy coming up next. Roy Harlan says, I love the fact that you don't shush up. James Martley says, Jake Lasko is going to... who you picking for cup match, says Jonathan. I pick Somerset unless one of the teams has got a bunch of St. David's players in it. I'm St. David's all the way. So whoever team's got the most St. David's players in it, I pick for them. And if neither of them have a lot of St. David's players, I pick Somerset. All right, so this TQ still up for grabs. Dennis Wilson, Matthew Jones, Cam Hamill, Ashton Webb, Hunter Parsons, Alex Mueller, who was very fast in Q1. Jonathan Davis from Bermuda. All right, so Danny has a surprise for me, and it's Alex Mueller out there ripping. I know he used to be very fast back in the day. He just got back to racing. I think this is his first race back, to be honest. And he is flying. He's on a 35.1. He's on a current 9.516 pace. Woo, boy. 1 minute and 30 seconds in the books. Kyle Swanson cheering on Hunter. Kyle, he's not you're cheering on Hunter Parsons. Okay. From Wisconsin. Wisconsinite. All right, we are following Alex Mueller as he makes his way up over the double into this twisted tabletop. He goes, oh, very good driving by Mueller. Up, back down, across staging, onto the straightaway he goes. A 35.9, 9.519 pace for Mueller. Christopher Craig right behind him. Jake Lasco up into the mix in the third spot. Dennis Wilson, Cam Hamill in fifth. Let's find Jake Lasco on the track. That is Alex Mueller. Anybody know what car he's running? It might be a S-Works. All right, so let's switch over to Jake Lasco in that Mugen car with TZO tires on all four corners. Jake Lasco currently leading the NNRC Cup points in the Sportsman Nitro class. I don't know how to say your name, but yes, there's all the pro drivers here. So all the pro top American drivers are here. Alex Mueller still out front by 2 seconds. Christopher Craig trying to catch him up. Dennis Wilson now into that second spot. RC Sana Bobby's in the mix now in fourth. Jake Lasco in fifth. We're back on top with Mueller, who's absolutely flying. A win here will give him TQ overall. And he is on tap to do that. We have this entire, Dennis Wilson to the lead. Alex having a very long lap. So Dennis Wilson representing NorCal now up to that top position. Christopher Craig, Jake Lasco, Cam Hamill, Alex Mueller down in fifth. So TQ still up for grabs. Raiden Murphy, who got a TQ, he's down in 10th as well. So it's going to be interesting to see who the overall TQ is when it all peters out. Right now, our former leader, Alex Mueller, in Q1 TQ, coming through the Camels back as he skips it off the top. Absolutely flying around the horseshoe 180. To the twisted table he goes. Smooth driving by Alex. Just made a mistake. He might actually get back on a TQ pace, and he does with a 34 flat. So after that long 40-second lap, he just throws down a 34 and says, okay, time to put on the afterburners and just take the TQ here. Alex in this yellow, red, and blue, black-winged, I want to say S-Works. I have to get it. I have to know from Patrick what it is. All right, so Mueller coming across from a 34.4. He has a 3.2 second lead up on Christopher Craig. And barring any bad laps, it looks like Mueller will take the win here and overall TQ. Joseph Ruggiero, who was the TQ, who set the TQ place of a 9, first person to get into that 9-lap 5:36 base, is currently sitting in 11th. So he'll get a top 15. That should help his A-main efforts that he's looking to do, get into. TJ Williams, 1 second. Let's see what happens. So Alex Mueller going to be your overall TQ for 9-lap 5:20, followed by Christopher Craig, Dennis Wilson, Jake Lasco, Josh Fine, Cam Hamill, Ashton Webb, Hunter Parsons, RC Sign Up Bobby, Matthew Jones, Alex Cummings, Jacob Hartman, and Owen Simmons. All righty, TJ, Lefty, what's your favorite event that you've been to in the States? I would have to say that I've really, really enjoyed this event last year and this year so far. This year we ain't got the fireworks and stuff. The weather's a little bit different. I think the sun's shining. It's a lot cooler, but I really like the event. Last year I had a lot of fun here. So it's definitely, I tell everybody, if you want to come to one Racetime event, I know P&B is the biggest, but this is growing, man, and it's awesome, man. The vibe is awesome. Here's Jared Tebow. I think that was Cam Hamill that he was. I meant to ask Tebow what's his drivers are. Is he coaching? But yeah, I definitely like this event. It's a really awesome event to go to. I always love going to the nationals, wherever it may be. I love national races, and the World's coming up here shortly. All right, intermediate e-buggy heat 1 of 5. Craig Jackson, Clark Smith, Asher Barrett, Jesse Barr, Miller Floyd, Shane Brindle, Brian Shronite, Jeff Rubin, Eddie Staggs, McKay Brindle, Colton Cruz, Connor Herrick, Zach Barrett, Jeremy Reed, David Smith, and Ryan Rand. Yes, there are plenty pros here. Yara, you can check them out shortly. They will be up in race 25. TQ already wrapped up for Pro e-buggy by Dakota Fend. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Smash that like button as you come in. A big thank you to our camera person, Josie Padishaw, who's working very hard up there. She'll be relieved here shortly by Bobby. What's up, Dwayne Fletcher? We have a question. Hey, Lefty, from one virtual place to another, JC3 getting the job done in convincing fashion at the Euros. Yes, yes. I'll have to, I watched it a bit. I'm absolutely not surprised that he did, because he has been absolutely flying her, giving S-Works their second Nitro Buggy Championship. And J Concepts, I believe, their first European Championship. So well done. We got Colton Cruz out there in cruise control, and Miller Freud. Had everybody talking about him last year because they was like, he's a sponsored driver. He's running in Sportsman. Look at all those logos on his shirt. He bumped up. He did bump up from like the last Electric Man all the way to the final to win. But he's running intermediate this year, and he's currently in the last heat of intermediate e-buggy. We also know that Miller also had an operation to have a mass removed from behind his neck, and it's been a very slow recovery. When I first saw him after his operation, he was using a walker. Now he's able to walk without a walker and do RC. So all those people that were hating on him last year, shame on you for that young man. It's been an awesome weekend of racing. Awesome weekend of racing, both on the European side as well. You got a Red Bull, Danny Paz, because I said you needed a Red Bull. You're welcome, Danny Paz. I said you needed a Red Bull, and someone bought you one. Thank you to whoever bought Danny Paz a Red Bull. We can't have Danny Paz falling asleep. You know he likes to fall asleep fast. And Danny Paz can fall asleep anywhere, trust me. Colton Cruz out front. Colton Cruz in that yellow car, Blackwing. Yellow wheels coming past staging right now. Putting it in cruise control, a 34 flat for Colton. BJ, where you been all weekend? That's not true, Yara, but that's actually a discussion for later, because sponsorship does not equate to skill anymore. Maybe it did 20 years ago. Doesn't anymore. Colton Cruz out front on a 9.505 pace. Colton having a bad Q1, finding himself. I have not watched 1 minute of the Olympics. I'm not a big Olympics watcher anyway, so no surprise there. Colton Cruz flying as he makes his way through the Camel's Back. Cruz with 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. Looking to set a blistering TQ pace after having some issues in Q1. Cruz is looking good in nitro as well. Intermediate nitro and e-buggy is going to be amazing. That's all I got to say about that. Zach Matters, I'd say if not in pro, you're a brand ambassador, not sponsored. That's a way to look at it. Ongaro fell out early in the main this morning in his backyard practice. Yours are still his kryptonite. Absolutely, BJ. He has not won a Nitro European Championship. Has a few e-buggy European Championships, just won one recently. But that still eludes him. And JC3 now has 2, as well as an e-buggy championship. And a win in America. Now he needs to get a world championship under his belt. And I tell you what, after this win at the Euros, he goes in very confident. Which American will win Nitro Buggy this weekend, and go into Spain highly confident as well? We shall find out tomorrow during Mains Day. Alrighty, I'm going to have a chat with Alex Mueller. Well done, Colton Cruz. Dominating, absolutely dominating performance here. That's going to be a very hard time to surpass. Oh my goodness, 203 people watching. Come on, guys. If you haven't subbed to the Elite RC Productions YouTube page, please hit that sub button. If you're watching on the Wicked Weekend YouTube as well, come over to the Elite RC and hit that sub button. If you're watching on the Elite RC Productions page, go over to the Racetime page and hit that sub button. And if you're going to be hitting sub buttons, why not go to the No Name RC podcast and hit that sub button? Well done, Colton Cruz. Let's go have a chat with our Sportsman e-buggy TQ, Alex Mueller. All right, guys, I'm back. No, people complaining about people getting discounts ruins the hobby, Yara. That doesn't make you faster. All right. I wouldn't be mad if I saw Fuller win either. Milo Bright out front. Randy Alice, we have to wait on that interview because Alex Mueller might be getting bumped up to the intermediate. So Lance has bumped quite a few drivers out of Sportsman today. See, that's how you do it. You don't bump people because they're sponsored. You bump people because they're going too fast to be in that class. So he's bumped a number of drivers out of intermediate into pro, out of Sportsman into intermediate. So there you go. Maybe 25 years ago when sponsorship actually meant that you had skill, it would be a difference. Absolutely, BJ, this is the last event for both the Europeans and the Americans before we head off to Spain. So both of these races, obviously the Euros has big implications. This race has turned into a huge event, and this is, no, novice is a class for new drivers. So you guys have got this all mixed up. Sportsman is just like intermediate. There's people that's what they are. They're sportsman drivers. That's about as far as they're going to go. Sponsorship doesn't equate skill. Do you know a new person can come in this hobby and within 3 months have a chassis sponsor, a tire sponsor, and everything else? So it doesn't make a difference. You have a mute argument. If you want to really police sportsman intermediate, you look at their lap times. If they're too fast, you bump them out, which has happened many times this weekend. Making some imaginary line because you're sponsored, not allowing you to race is just silly, in my opinion. Marlo Bright out front, Will Bristle, Randy Ellis, David Backer, Caleb Johnston. Uncle Eddie Seasoning, what's up? How you doing, man? Tell Bobby I can make that happen. Marlo Bright out front. Colton Cruz absolutely flying. On 9 lap 5:06. Will Bristle, Randy Ellis, David Becker, Caleb Johnson, Shayna Frisora, Carlos Ribas, Sean Salter, Colby Sebo, Zachary Rubin, Dave LaStella, Donnie Williams, Zach Goodman, Brian DeRosiers, and AJ Waters out after 2 laps. One thing about me, if you're going to start a debate in the chat, I will debate you. .28 seconds left to go in this race. Race number 21, heat number 2 of intermediate e-buggy. This is where 99% of racers should be in the intermediate class. Period. The pro class should be for the pros and for people who are aspiring to be a pro. The intermediate class should be where most people are racing in their RC career. You're not going to be a pro driver. You're not going to be making a bunch of money like a lot of people think you are. You're just out there doing the hobby of RC racing, and that's all it is.